Oh, we're dipping. Everything dipping. Good morning, guys. Happy Monday. Hopefully you had a good weekend. D, good morning. Chapman, good morning. Varys, let's go. BTC 69 420. Good morning. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Chris. Irish, good morning. Tesla, oh no. Oh no, Virus. TC, good morning. Uh, Why is this so difficult? Good morning, T. Diamond, good morning. Good morning, just chilling. Good morning, William. Good morning, guys. Rabati, good morning. Let's go, Robert. Good morning, David. Good morning, Olu. Good morning, episodes in Thrust We Trust. In Thrust We Trust. Cortez, good morning. Good morning, guys. Happy Monday. Good to see you all. Even though markets look like absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Let's lose some money, Chris. Yeah. Hey, oh, Chris. Yeah, I don't know. Good morning, Yang. Good morning, Hero. Hero says, "What's up, player?" Good morning. Happy Monday. Today is April the 11th. Okay, cool. April 11th, guys. Markets dipping. Crypto dipping. Stocks dipping. Good morning, Allison. Good morning, Imbelly. Good morning, all. Uh, Someone says this isn't a recession; it's a war session. A war session. War session. I don't know about that. Don't think the issues we're having are because of a war. I mean, these are issues created by by just poorly run like systems. You know what I mean? Like just from like I don't know if you want to you I don't know if we can even put the stimulus in there, right? So stuff like that. It's not a war session. It's because it's not because of a war. That's not what we're dipping. I don't believe this at all. So likely entering a war session according to veteran investment strategies. David, okay, cool. A normal recession, inflation goes down. Uh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I missed the stream yesterday. That's okay, Michelle. Oh yeah, for a second, you were manifesting G wagons. Oh yeah, Michelle, we were trying. We were trying. VIX printing, probably not because right. No, Chris. Honestly, again, so with war session is BS. I don't believe that. Don't think it's a war session. I think that's absolute doo doo. Um, like we just had a war. Like we just had a well. I mean, like this stuff is happening now in Russia, Ukraine, right? That's not why like the markets are dipping. The markets are dipping because of other factors. Because inflation, yeah. So it's because fiscal stimulus from the Fed came on. Like honestly, Chris, right? So I don't know how like it's the U.S. economy, right? It's all those checks. It's all the issues that you guys have had for for the last few years now. Hustling dadas. Let's go, Erin. Let's go, Empress. Let's go, Bex. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Peter. Right? It's not because of a war in Ukraine. That's not why. Um, right. So, anyway, Spike can suck it. Everything can suck it. How about that? Don't invest on a Twitter account, Robert. Oh no! What did you buy? What did you buy, Robert? What did you buy? Mm, mm, what did you buy from Twitter that you So, anyways, again, so we know CPI data dragging the markets down. Exactly right. Episode. There you go. So the market is scared of itself. The market is scared of that data coming out, and what's potentially going to happen, right? So again, pricing in all the bad news. I think Roger said it in Discord as well. There's a lot of bad news to price in, so the market is a little bit concerned. Bonjour, bonjour, Dr. Paula. Right, the market is a little bit concerned about the CPI numbers coming out tomorrow. Right, so I bet you what might happen is we dip today tomorrow, right, and then bounce into the next like. Actually, when do we get out? When do we get those? Not until May, January, February, March, April, May. So that's when we get the next Fed rate hike decision, right? So the markets also potentially pricing in that we might get not just 25 basis points, 50 basis points, right? So again, more bad news to price in, right? So there's a lot of it going around. Um, right. So, but I bet you. So we price in all this bad news, and then we go for a little run. Um, right, and then as we get closer to the end of the year, well, that's when people really start to feel those inflation numbers, right? So people start defaulting on their blah 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 blah, right? So because of high interest rates, right? And then that's when you really start to see the bigger issues. That's when the market crash uh, might actually come through, right? So when people start struggling, right? So we'll see. Good morning, Bill. Have you looked at I did earlier, Bill. I did. I did. I'll take a look again for you guys. And then we can maybe watch that as the day goes on. Right? Hey, chat. Cryptomaniac, TCAT. I'll take a look at TCAT. I will take a look at TCATs. Triplex, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour. And IVDA extremely bullish today, Aldrin. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, they're on the list. On the list is stonks to look at, Aldrin. It's been a while, chat. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Where have you been? Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe. Um, and Chris, I'm happy you're holding like VIX shares. Well, not happy, but it's better that you're holding those VIX shares. Because again, at some point it's gonna happen. At some point we're gonna have a nice dip. Good morning, Pablo. Hey yo. Right. At some point it's gonna happen. Um, good morning, Dan. All stretching ready for class. Okay, sounds good. Right. So yeah, again, question for you guys in the chat. Right. So let's say in the next year, yes or no, right? In the next year, do you guys think a market crash is coming? And then over the next year, right, is a market crash coming? When I say crash, what are we looking for usually? We're looking for 30%. Let's say 30%, right? So was a preview, right, Chris? I think so too. I think so too, right? So I think it's just the no, 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 no. In the next year, no crashes. Okay. Keep an eye out if volume comes in for THRC, SPAC, and warrants. Okay. No, 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 no. John says yes, but most people are saying no. Okay, interesting. Interesting. If Biden's still leading us, I don't know. D honestly, it's all just hopefully yes, probably not though. I think it has crashed enough. Okay, recession this year, Irish, like close to the end of the year. Yeah. Steady decline before rise. Okay, we're in a bear market. They usually last 200 days. Okay, 200 days. What day are we on now, Dan? 200 day 199 of the bear market, or what are we in now? Will always be up and down. More people are trading since 2020, up and yeah, yeah, virus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I just think it's going to be concerning when we approach the end of the year and people start to really feel the effects of the high interest rates, right? So whether that's paying your homes or like just buying new things or trying to pay for the things you just bought over the last year when everything was good, right? And then the market really starts to, you start to feel it in the market as well. So we'll see. Again, we're still gonna have our pumpers, of course, right? Daily hires, daily movers, right? So we're still gonna have those anyways to play with, right? So we'll see. We'll see again. I'm gonna skip this rubbish here because I don't think again it's not a war session. I think that's some distraction rubbish. Anyways, is there anything else on here? Yeah, Elon Musk, right? So said no thanks to the Twitter board seat or whatever, right? So it says nope, don't want to be on your board. Um, says right? Says no. Nah, seems like whenever I learn it's going to pop it beats. Yeah, you take a loss on Pablo on that player. Yeah. Pretty good chance of a crash since the market still is with extended diamond. Yeah, right. So yeah, Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin looks like absolute rubbish as well. Like it's really we know it's the same thing though, and it should make a lot of sense to us. But it's always really annoying when you see Bitcoin. When you see Bitcoin go down with the stock market, right? It's always really annoying. Um, Let me see here. Stock markets are biggest movers today. VERU, Neos, Sell Point, and more. So la la la. Yeah, so Neo came out with some news. Doge doubled yesterday. Okay. Yeah, Doge also looks better than most of these plays, John. Holding around 14 cents, right? So anyway, so Neo came up with some news. So the China-based car maker, right, down today because they put out an article saying yeah, they're having issues with COVID-related supply chain disruptions, right? So which is interesting. Um, VERU, looking at this morning, 24% pre-market after the company reported overwhelming evidence of efficacy for its experimental drug for treating hospitalized COVID-19 patients, right? So, loud musics, loud musics. Let's go HP. Yeah, we'll take a look. Raymond. Anything else on here that I'm interested in? Sold on the 29% in pre-market after okay, acquisition. Okay, cool. Oh, Shopify is doing a stock 10 for 1 stock split. Yeah, these guys need monies, guys. Good morning, Kelly. Everybody needs monies, right? So Shopify is saying, okay, we're gonna do a 10 for 1 split, guys. Right? Same thing with like Tesla, Amazon, and all these plays, right? Shopify saying, yes, please. Can you add us to the list? We want to do a split, right? We want to have some monies. Um, very ready. Open the channel. Okay, sounds good. AT&T here pre-market. Okay, spin-off. Nvidia 3% in pre-market action. Nvidia slid 3% in pre-market action following the announcement that it will seek shareholder approval to double the number of authorized shares. To take actions like stock splits and issuing up. Okay, cool. It's amazing how for example, you take a look at Shopify or GME, for example. GME announced the same type of news. That this is basically the same news GME announced, right? Can you give us some more shares, please, so we can do a stock split? Guess what? GME ran Nvidia. Nope, Nvidia is going down. So, um, pre-market, okay, cool. And dip, thrust and slide, starting late this morning. Here to hang out with let's go, Nick. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Looking good today. Yeah, we'll see. Right. So, anyways, let me quickly scan this pre-market movers list, guys. Then we can take a look at everything else. Again, all the stonks, all the crypto dipping. Right. So Bitcoin dipping. $40,000 is the next level of support there. So hopefully we can hold that. Quick refresh here though. And then let me zoom in here a bit. La la la. Again, so Bill mentioned this one pre-market, early pre-market here in Discord. When this thing was up, what, 80% or something, Bill? Right? And it's been pumping, right? 80%, and it's now up 150%. So it's just going, right? That's a lot of volume. 31 million in volume here, which is and let's go, Nick. Hopefully you're doing well. Caesar, good morning. What are we even watching today, John? We'll find out. Don't worry. Don't fall for the scam market, musty. No scam markets today, please. Talked about Dave. Yeah, there you go. So again, Bill mentioned this in pre-market, right? So in Discord, them, um, right, up 150% there. HOTH. Molina pumping 30% today. You think so? Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Christo. So pumping. Again, that news was shared in Discord already. This is why it's pumping. That's why, right? So, trading high after the company said its mRNA frame shifting therapeutic proved effective against aggressive cancer cells. Why does this article sound so familiar? I just took off. Yeah. Good morning, Phil. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Ricky. Good morning, right? So that's the news again. Just confirming that there's actually something here to look at, right? Good morning, Carlos. Let's go. So yeah, we can take a look at the chart and hey now mRNA. Yeah, there you go. Right. So so that's why that thing's pumping this morning. Another one that's moving again. We've talked about VERU already, right? So we talked about VERU in this little article here from CNBC. Right. So overwhelming evidence of a la rubbish, rubbish everywhere. Anyway, so that's why Vero is popping this morning. I'll take a look at PH IO Yang. We looked at that quite closely on Friday, right? So I'll take a look again here. Um, then lastly, before the market opens here in the next few seconds, puts to watch, puts to watch. Oh yeah, IVDA here, 42% this morning because okay, there we go. Announces launch of its Utilis product. Hmm. Product launch. Interesting. Anyways, let me set up some charts here before the market opens, guys. Well, market is open. Market's open. So let's take a look here. Take a look. So Bitcoin is at $41,000, guys. $41,000. I mean, let the thing sell off, right? So what can we do? Absolutely nothing other than scale in into positions that you like already, anyways, right? So nothing else you can do, right? So Bitcoin selling off, everything selling off except for GMT, right? GMT, monster, absolute monster, right? So let me quickly run through some of these names, guys. So ATER here, potential dip to $4, right? So I'm not sure why that line is gone at $4 there, but potential dip to $4 is what we'd be looking for a nice little something to buy or to look at least see if we can consolidate above $4 and then go from there. It's down 8%. It's not a whole lot, right? So just watching this for now here and see what happens. Right, so what's muln looking like here this morning? Muln is green, right? See, muln can hold 350 here, 250, right? And then send it. Mullen had a lot of like hype on Twitter over the weekend, like a lot of it, a lots of hype, right? So we'll see if we can hold 350 here, guys, and send it, and then go from there. So PHIO here, this is a name that had some news over the on Friday, and that thing ran nicely, right? So and it's dipping this morning. So they had some presentation data come through. Some can was it cancer? Can't remember now. But they had some news come through, and this thing ran nicely on Friday, right? And now it's dipping, dipping here. So two massive green candles there and selling off. Is that a surprise like pump level though? No, it really isn't, honestly, right? Um, you take a look across on the left hand side here, right? It's 240. Like it's resistance here, resistance here, resistance here. Where's this candle fading at? Exact same level. Now we're dipping, right? So we'll see if this thing again gap downs for buying. See if we can gap down here and then recover, right? Let me take a look at the S&P here. What are we looking like here? 444. Yeah, right. So everything is dipping, guys. Everything. Again, market most likely trying to price in the CPI numbers coming out tomorrow. And then just overall like bearish sentiment. SQQQ gonna break $4. Let's go. Warrant under 90 cents. 90 cents. Okay. Spy sucks. Spy sucks. Let's go, Far Rider. Good morning, Star. You held your calls, Star. Yeah, those things are. Imagine those puts. Sorry, imagine those puts. I know we looked at those puts, but the issue was the open interest, right? Absolute doo doo. Like it wasn't good enough. Like those puts didn't really look good. So now 2%. Okay, canceling the meeting with to vote on a reverse split. That might actually be a really good thing. Wow, this is for Zella. They're canceling the meeting. Why would they cancel the meeting? That's my question. Anyway, so the S&P here. Um, Even though we're dipping here this morning, you can take a look at the last like few candles here and notice that we've been holding really nicely above like 443, right? So 443 here. See if we can hold above that level today. Just think the market just feels right? Exactly star. So exactly. Switch to playlist there. Switching playlist. Uh, Going to keep crashing the market. Exactly, Pablo. Right. Even though the market is red, and you're looking for dips to buy, you just know this. Like overall, like sentiment is just not good enough, right? So, yeah, don't know. Anyways, let me take a look at THCA here. Tuscan, Tuscan. Not a whole lot of volume yet, of course, Pablo, right? But it's trying. Um, so we can keep a close eye on this thing. If it breaks above 1350 here, it might really start sending it, right? So, uh, like a Kenyan, you're down so much, Leo. Yeah. I just want to see if I can. Get rid of some rubbish here. Mm, mm. Tesla's about to run like the Kenyan. Mm. Now I don't have faith in much. What do we do with llap? I mean, again, some that. Oh yeah, 57 cents for now. Yeah, now's really struggled, honestly, Leo. Like really struggled. Volume the warrants are very cheap. Yeah, yeah. I wish that thing wasn't like sitting at this level. What's the float for this thing, anyways? Yeah, not bad at all, right? So, yep, something to keep an eye on there on there for sure. Mm, mm, mm. Let me take a look at this warrant still, Pablo. So you're looking at those warrants here, the W's, 2%. Yeah, 87 cents. Not bad. If that volume comes in here, it might be a really good play, right? So, not a whole lot of volume in the warrants either, right? So, don't need a very large volume. No, exactly. No, they don't, right? So, yeah, we'll keep a close eye on this name here. A close eye on this name here. So, yeah, it's trying to creep up a bit, right? So, 17,000 in volume. Good morning, Victor. How you? Oh yeah, let me take a look at that. We 1 second. 49. There you go. Do we like it this morning? Let me take a look at. I want to take a look at that pre-market gainer there. HOTH therapeutics, right? So what a pump, honestly. Look at that, right? Just absolutely nothing. My concern though is as soon as you take a look on the left hand side, you're like, wow, okay, cool. We've done this before, right? It's like massive pump, and then at $1.80, okay, cool. Not bad though, right? It's $1.80, and then crashed. So what are we looking for now? We're looking for potential double top here at $1.80, right? So I'd be very careful at that level. So, anyways, let me take a look at the smaller time frame and see what we're looking like here. So we had a nice little dip, pump pre-market, right? Massive pre-market pump, dip into the open, and then trying to send it again here. So not bad at all, right? Not bad. AMC is green. AMC is actually green. Wow. AMC is actually green. No way. Wow. Nice. S&P. Oh no, that's Bitcoin, guys. That's Bitcoin just setting it to the basement, to the absolute basement. So for the most part here, um, I'm gonna ignore Bitcoin because there's really nothing we can do other than scale into dips here and hope we can hold $40,000 or 41, right? Other than that, really nothing we can do here. So, what does AMC look like, anyways? AMC is, let's go green. Yeah, AMC is green, guys. Again, $18, right? So hoping we can hold off $18 here, guys. And get back to 20 and beyond, right? So that's the hope here. Hold 18 back to $20 and send it, please, and thank you. That would be amazing. Would be amazing. Today's the type of day where you get ding dong running, right? So we're looking for that ding dong type stonk. That looks good to you, Adeline. Good morning. GNCA. Yeah, GNC is one of the pre-market movers, right? So I'll take a look. What is the support and resistance for HOTH? I'll take a look here. Again, like this name is gapping up at such a level, right? Quick screenshots. Screenshot, please and thank you. Give me the div so I can buy. You can make some entries. Yeah. Buenos dias. Buenos dias. Eventually we'll have it run, but until then, there's very every time it pops. Exactly. Honestly, Pablo. So exactly. No, I'd be. If you're looking for position into this play here, guys, HOTH, right? I feel like I'd be a little bit careful. Like just be patient, please. Right? It's up 150%, 140 now. But again, like we look at the daily chart and you're like, yeah, we've done this before, right? And then sort of hard. So just be careful, right? Be careful until we can get a double bottom, something, right? Something to rely on, because for now we don't have anything. We're just trying to, let me add some indicators in here anyways. So put that MA in there. See if we can get what we can get there. I just want to quickly edit that moving average. There you go. Yeah, we're not really holding anything, right? So we can't have support here at $1.30 next, right? But I want to see a double bottom, something, a higher low, something before we make that decision and say, okay, cool, this is ready for more, right? Let me take a look at screenshot AMC. AMC is about to go right here. So IVDA here had some news as well, right? Up 45% this morning. Um, where's the market open? There we go. Just a little bit delayed. Not really doing anything yet at the open, right? Again, when you're looking for position into these plays, guys, you want to let them give you something to rely on, right? Because for now, again, right, market's open after a nice little gap up here, right? Nice little run. 215 to 320 to 330, and we're just going sideways here. We're double topping kind of as well, right? So we're failing right there, and all these candles are failing at 330. So want to see some type of a break above and consolidation, and then we can go from there. Even though we're holding this moving average really nicely here, so that doesn't look bad at all, right? But I'd still be very cautious here. Hey yo, Dan. Hey yo. Looks looking for new position to SoFi. Don't leave your hanging. Increase your position on your TikTok. Oh no, Peter, don't leave it hanging. Um, the force is strong, Joe, and nobody chase running ding dongs. Don't chase running ding dongs, please. Good morning, Jeff. First day of vacation. It's your first day of vacation. Wow, Jeff, watching on the swing and watching AFC and muln going green. Let's go, Jeff. Wow, that sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Um, really messed with over the weekend. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah. Crypto looks like absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. But that's the name of the game. Dollar cost averaging dip buys crypto, right? So, and hopefully we can hold about $40,000 or something, guys. Anyways, HOTH is dipping, right? So hopefully for hoping for a double bottom here or something. Again, try not to FOMO into any of these names. Not on a Monday morning, right? So, and that's the thing that we have to remember as well. When things are gapping up as aggressive as this is, um, right? Well, think about like people that are waking up and saying, "Wow, like everything else is red, 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 and I'm green on this play." Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm lucky. I should take these profits and run, right? So, just keep that in mind because we're dipping on all these names now, so be careful them. Anyways, um, let me take a look at muln again here quickly. The feeling muln is I mean, it's holding, right? Holding that 250 level, which is nice there. Holding. Good morning, New Solutions. Good morning. HYMC. Let me take a look at HYMC here. HYMC is green, 5%. Yeah, right. So with AMC not dipping a whole lot, right? And gold being green. That's more well over the weekend here. That's a good sign for HYMC. So see if we can actually clear this resistance level here at like 235 here for HYMC, and then ask for more, right? So we need to clear that level. We knew this was resistance. It failed at this level, double top pre-market, right? So see if we can break above that level and then send it. Um, yes, it is, Martin. muln back down to 220. Yeah, it likes that level, doesn't it, John? So Twitter is moving a bit. Okay, no, 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 no. But it's stable. Yeah, Kelly. Yeah. Uh, Good morning. And discussions with board members are there. No team. No, including limitations potential. Okay, thank you, Pablo. Filing for Twitter. La 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 la. 73 million. In terms of like he's added more to the float, to the position he had, or it's just the same 9.3%, right? Or that's more, that's um hmm, I'll take a look. So the last piece of news I see for Elon on Twitter is that he's declined the board seat, right? So nothing about increasing a position. If he has, then he obviously has a different, you know. Let's go, Obon. Good morning. Mm, mm, mm. What's that? Oh, yeah. See if HOMC can go for a little run here. Go for a little run. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these packs here again. So IPOF here. Is that thing green? Yeah, it's slightly green. Right. So this is the speculation spec of the century. IPOF here. Right. Whole bunch of speculation. Who are they gonna merge with? Is it Tesla? Well, not Tesla. When I say Tesla, you know what I mean. It's all Elon Musk, right? So Starlink, is it SpaceX? Is it Discord? Is it, you know, whole bunch of speculation, and there's nothing happening, right? So what else here? So llap here. Is it red? Is it red? Is it red? Yes, it's red. It's red, guys. llap, unbelievable, absolute rubbish. THCA here. Um, okay, still below that 1350 there, Pablo. So that, yeah, that thing needs a little bit more volume, and then 1350, right? So, and then we can talk. We can talk about it potentially running. Go BBIG, go. Is BBIG actually going? Um, Go BBIG, go. Ooh, 3 cents. BBIG's been holding up since Friday, so not bad. Not bad. Mhm. Just quickly, yeah. We still have hope for BBIG virus. Do we still have hope for BBIG? Yeah. Eggs certainly laid an egg. What? Uh, and no, and his shirt collar. It's under like. Please and thank you, guys. Please and thank you. My shirts. Uh, I had to go change. I had to go change, Peter, after Mindy roasted my shirts. Had to go change. We have hope. No, there's always hope, guys. Always hope. Always hope. No, but again, like Mullen is still holding 250 here, and that's we can dip to two, we can dip to 220, absolutely, right? But again, as long as we keep sitting above support and holding that level, right, I'm completely fine with it for now. So I think Mullen looks fine there. SBFM is green now. Okay, SBFM green, sunshine, sunshine. I mean, again, so these guys came out on Twitter and talked about the concerns in that short report, or whatever happened with SPFM, right? So yeah, and they're slightly green here this morning, right? So um, right now I take HYMC over BBIG. I think so too. I agree with that, right? So I think HYMC has more, especially now short term, right? HYMC has more of a, I don't know, has a lot more eyes on it, right? Um, there's more of a chance that you can actually make some gains on there before BBIG runs, right? So like in the 140 level for support, okay. Oh yeah, it is, right? So there you go, and that's what we're looking for, right? Honestly, right? Um, HOTH here, right? That's what we're looking for. Like, try not to rush in at the open. We're looking for something of substance to go with, right? So, because if you're following into a stock that's up 150% at the open here, you're asking for wahala. You're asking for trouble, right? So, please be careful, right? Now we're hoping that we can hold this double bottom here, right? And then send it, right? Send it here. But like sometimes I take positions like this when we're forming a double bottom with the stop loss just slightly below, because you're not risking a whole lot, right? You're looking for again, so 140 here, yeah, so 140 with the stop loss at 139, something just slightly below, just in case it breaks below, and then you're running and looking for the next level of support, right? So see if this thing can hold here, and then go for a run, right? Um, for Gamma on BBIG with all the open interest scooter. I know that's incredible, isn't it? Like the open interest on BBIG, incredible. But again, that thing needs to recover. It needs to pump though, right? So when you talk about like a gamma squeeze, that doesn't just happen if BBIG is sitting flat or going lower, right? So no one is going to exercise those calls if BBIG isn't doing anything, right? BBIG is pumping or moving up slightly. That gives people the confidence to exercise those calls into shares, and then that's when you really start to see the gamma, right? So um, yeah. He was invited to serve in the informed company he's not joining. Yeah, exactly, Pablo, right? So yeah, that's the last news I see for there we go. We're trying. Come on, send it, send it, send it. Do we have a mover this morning, guys? Do we have a pumper this morning of a double bottom? Do we have a pumper? Come on, send it. Nope, not yet. Still playing games. Um, make good money today, Adeline. Yeah, and water. Uh, oh no, here we go, guys. We're dipping. We're dipping. I mean, it tried. It tried to move up. GNC is the pump. Okay, let me take a look. It tried to bounce off that double bottom, right? Again, bottom, and then sent it all the way to actually $1.50. And then sold off. Anyways, GNCA here. Oh, that thing's just been going actually. Joe, 100%. Wow. What is this little gem we're missing here? So these guys were on the pre-market movers list here this morning. These guys, right? So uh, pre-market, that thing was 54 cents, right? The last time, at least the last time we refreshed this pre-market, um 35%, 54 cents. Now it's sitting at what? 82 cents in pumping, 110% in going. That's impressive. What does the daily chart look like for this here? La 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 la. Oh yeah, look at that, right? So it seems more of a like it's one of those names that just crashed out of nowhere, right? Out of from the abyss to the abyss, right? So look at that. That's Friday, right? From $1.40 all the way down to 40 cents. So these guys must have done something on Friday. What happened on Friday? That's my question. What did these guys do? Um, last thing I see here is from 3 months ago, right? What did they do to go from $1.40 all the way to 40 cents? Um, it just looks very similar to what's the other name there? I got 120 as the next level support. Okay, 120. Doug. Okay, sounds good. It's flying. It's flying. It's flying. So, anyways, let me take a look at this. The news here, though. Yeah, it seems. Interesting. Because I don't see any news here for that thing today. More of a technical bounce, just a bounce from like crashing for no reason on Friday. Um, so 2 days ago, lower after the company presented, okay, they had some data come out, right? So lower after the company presented initial data from its Gen 011 phase 1/2A trial at the American Association of Cancer Research annual meeting. Okay, cool. They presented some data that was in market had no interest in. So, what do you think about a Tesla chart? You're planning some calls, virus. You criminal. It's pumping. Okay, I'll take a look, Empress. I'll take a look. I know we have a level. It seems like he had $1.30 as well, Doug. So again, it doesn't really matter though, right? So where do we sell off to and where do we hold? That's the most important thing, anyways. See if we can get back up over $1.40 here. Right? We talked about this in the past. We break below support, around $1.40, but that's not the end of it, right? The question is, can we get back above that level or do we fail? That's really when you start to see red flags, right? Um, let me take a look at some of those stonks there. Empress. What's the VNet? Okay, VNet. Whoops. La 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 la. Interesting. What's the float on this here? 127 million. La la la. La, Hmm. Interesting. I'll keep this one up here, Empress, and see what it does here. Um, I'll just leave it up for now and see what it does. See if we can play $7 or something, and then hold and go from there. All right. It's going, Jeff. EEI is going. Okay. EEI. I know that's another one from Friday as well. Mm. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll leave it up there for now and see what it does. Are we back above $1.40 here in this thing? Yeah, kind of, right? So, and that's the test, really, right? So we know we have support at $1.40. We break below. Can we get back above, right? If we fail to get back above this level, then okay, cool. More dips incoming for HOTH here. But if we can hold above that level, then okay, cool. Maybe we can actually start sending it, right? I'm gonna put a line here at $1.40, right there, right? So, interesting. See if we can hold above that level then. So expect it to crash now? Don't say that, Leo. Don't say that. It's not crashing, right? It's holding. You take a look at GNCA here, right? It's holding nicely up that 50-day of the 9-day moving average, right? So which is a really good sign, right? Push, hold, right? So we're holding the blue line here. For now, that's a really good sign. If we break below that, okay, cool. Leo might be time to run for the hills, but it's holding it really nicely. Um, and Beth at 46 cents. Kelly, 46 cents. Could it reach $1 today? Can one get to $1? GNCA. Oh, GNCA. Okay. I mean, it's possible, right? Easily attainable here. What's the float here? 40 million. Yeah, it's easily right. But that's not what I'm looking at though. For now, you can see here that we're holding that moving average. So as long as we keep holding it, ride that thing higher. Whether it's $1, whether it's 90 cents, whether it's $1, whether it's $2, $3, right? As long as it's holding, ride it up. If it breaks below, then okay, be careful, because then you might see some nice dips, right? Good morning, Beard. Hey yo, how are you, Beard? Good morning, good morning. Still holding $1.40, kinda trying to. Uh, Let me take a look at AMC again here. $18 still? Yeah, it's dipping to $18 here. Muln still holding. Yeah, Muln still holding that 250, which is nice. Still holding. You're ready? You're ready for BBIG gamma squeeze? Yeah, BBIG. No, BBIG needs to move for that gamma there. Actually, BBIG doesn't look bad at all. Going for higher. Yeah, BBIG doesn't look bad at all here. NBEF. I'll take a look, Kelly. Is going for a doll. I'll take a look. Anyways, BBIG is trying, right? So there's a lot of talk about BBIG gamma squeezes. Especially as you get to Friday, closer to Friday. This Friday is big for option expiration, right? So there's a lot of big positions expiring this Friday. You also for BBIG. BBIG again needs to get above $3 here, right? If that thing is gonna gamma squeeze, it's gonna need to first of all move to the upside here before any talk about gamma squeeze, right? Um, so we'll see. And Empress, this thing is just hanging here for now. Even with that volume, 1.5 million here, it's just going sideways. Market is closed on Friday, guys. Oh yeah, it's a short week. Oh yeah, it's a short week. Anthony, good morning. Good morning, Anthony. It's a short week. Wow. Yeah, this thing just seems Empress like it's topping off a little bit. So be careful, right? Um, Interesting. Good morning, Dan. On vacation, but wanted to stop by and let's go. And where did you go, Dan? Where did you go? Ding dong? Oh yeah, let me take a look at ding dong honestly because today seems like a ding dong type of day. Yeah, of course ding dong is up 13%, guys. Look at that thing, right? Of course it's green, right? When the market is rubbish, people run to ding dong. We need a 24 hours, 24/7 trading. No, we don't. Please and thank you. We don't need 24 hours of oh, ding dong again. Peter says, "Oh no, Orlando Studio, you a big kid? That's okay, Dad. That's okay. AMD's at $97, Danielle. Yeah, maybe give us AMD at and that's that's the only concern, right? I mean, we talked about this last Friday. Um, like we like AMD, we like AMD at $100. The concern is it's not just about AMD though. Like it's not just about AMD. It's about it's about the little thing the S&P and the Fed and CPI numbers and interest rates and inflation data and like just all that rubbish, right? There's just so much negativity around the market. Even though you have names that are sitting at the really amazing buy prices, there's some rubbish out there, right? So be careful. BBIG 291. Oh no, highs of the day. Anyways, Ding Dong is up to 11%, so we know that thing's volatile. Um, left in your mouth. Oh no, Willie, don't say that. Um, don't say I more than you already woke up to snow. Welcome to Montana. You cut the grass yesterday and then you woke up to 6 inches of snow. How's that possible? Montana? Wow. Been buying no action. Yeah, no thanks. I honestly feel like I just want to, just wait for like wait for these names to go to the but the to exactly honesty, Eric, right? So that's the concern, right? So we want to buy some nice positions, right? But there's just so much negativity around the market now that yeah, look at Ding Dong, guys, 14.5%. I mean, Ding Dong is going again. BBIG, highs of the day, guys. Look at what the market's done. Now we're watching. Anyways, so we talked about HOTH holding that 140 level if it can and break above this 20-day moving average here. You might actually go for a nice little run here now, right? So don't mind this again. And this is what we talked about, right? So like I do not care about breaking below support. I know we're gonna come back on a green candle and test that level. The biggest test for me is can we reclaim that level, right? If we do this, right? Let's say we fail below support. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Delete that rubbish there, please, and thank you. Clean that up there, right? So we always break below support, right? The question though is when we come back to break above, like right there, what happens? If we fail to reclaim that level when we start selling up, that's a signal to me that yeah, we're looking for the abyss. We're looking for the basement, right? So, but if we can get back above right away, that's a good sign. Really, really good sign. So yeah, for now, holding that 140 level there. Right? We just need to clear this moving average here. If we can break above that and hold it, we're gonna send it. If not, well, maybe more dips incoming, right? So more dips. BBIG guys, sitting on the highs of the day. BBIG and Ding Dong, BBIG and Ding Dong guys. That's what we're watching today. Look at BBIG go. Even though it's yeah, if I buy BBIG, it will crash, so I won't. You are all welcome. Yeah, let's go, Eric. Taking one for the team, right? So yeah. Now BBIG needs to get about $3 here before there's any type of hope. Any type of hope. I'm not worried at all. Tesla is being dragged down by China, which is temporarily. Temporarily. At 980. Yeah. La 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 la. Let me take a look at Tesla. I think actually Virus is asking for that. So Tesla TLLA. Oh, Virus, look at you. Look at you, Virus. Anyway, so again, Tesla, as we know, right, has resistance at $1,000. Um, we failed at that level twice already this morning. So Tesla's going to need to clear that $1,000 level. It's not a big deal for Tesla here, right? Not a huge deal. Can easily do that and then just send it, right? So, but it's going to need to clear that $1,000 level, close above that level, build support above that level, and then send it, right? So, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. When did Tesla? Oh yeah, there you go. So 980. Yeah, that's another level of support, right? Virus. You picked it up. You picked it up off that level of support at 980 here. So 980 again. This is a level that we've talked about in the past as well, right? So 980. Bounce up that level and then struggled a little bit of resistance here, right? And it's trying to clear that level here now, above $1,000. The second wind. Okay. Second wind. GNCA. Yeah, it's going 86 cents. Yeah, 150%, 115% here. 117, 118. Come on, send it. Yeah, it's going 120. Wow, 121. And again, we broke below here for HOTH, right? Same question. Can we reclaim that level right away, or do we fail? If we do fail, yeah, and then you're looking for Doug mentioned 120, right? Also level here 130, $0. So um, my concern with this therapeutic name here is like we ran up, right? Ran up, well, sold off hard on Friday because of some data, because of again presentation, right? Bad news, data presentation there, sold off. And this morning it's put bouncing just because, right? So that's the concern there. Actually, am I looking at the wrong stock? I think I might be looking at the wrong stock there. Anyways, HOTH here, right back above. Again, we're gonna break below these levels. That's what these levels are meant for, right? But if we can keep reclaiming that level, right, just like we are here, that's a really good sign. So for now, we watch and waits. And Zella, okay, Zella's pumping. Musty, yeah, Zella's pumping because of that. Because of their cancellation of their reverse split, right? So Zella. Hmm. I wonder why they canceled that split though. I wonder why. I mean, it's good news, right? Don't hold your SEC is useless. Uh, it's to fix the markets. We don't need dark pools. No, Musty. Are they gonna fix it? No. Um, you're in AMD calls. AMD calls. How does Ford look, Chefman? I'll take a look at Ford. Let me take a look at AMD again here. Again, like AMD. My concern is like AMD, like off this level here. I mean, that's not bad at all, right? That's really good. Um, really good. So, um, it's just the data from tomorrow, right? That's the only concern here, Star. Let me take a look at Ford. So Ford should be in the same. Ooh, are you in Ford already, Chef Man? Ford. So again, Ford has support at well, whatever level this is, right? So 1450. Sold off, came back and tested that level, and it's bouncing off that level. So for now, Ford looks better than most stonks, right? Ford is actually off 4% today. Almost like these guys had some news. Interesting. Yeah, Ford looks better than a lot of names here this morning, which is nice, right? If you're holding it, not yet. Okay, well, this level would have been a really nice entry level for you, right? Again, off support for $4.50, $14.50. Right? That would have been really nice here, right? Hmm. You're looking for position into this play here now. I just don't like that you're looking for it on a green candle here. Don't like that you're looking at this on a green candle here, Shaft man. That's my only concern here. Would have been nice if you looked at that support, right? 699. You get a 699. The SpaceX play MNCS. Okay, I'll take a look, Aldrin. No. Let me take a look at the smaller time frame here for you. Hourly. Yeah, that 1450 would have been really nice to him. It's just when you take a look at this candle here, right, Chaff it's a nice run. Like it's a nice run here already. Is there a reason why you're looking at forward, chef man? Like, is there a reason? Again, I'd be waiting for a nice little dip here on on. Look at that, right? It's been running all morning long here for some reason. Almost like these guys have news. So, the average is 99 cents. Okay. No, no, 101 call for the 14th. Mm-hmm. One or two, like $1 2 calls. Um, for AMD, star. Hmm. Like like a $102 calls for AMD on for the 14th. Okay. La 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 la. Yeah, no, Chef, man, I'd be waiting for a little dip here into four, unless it's a long term play for you, and then you're just scaling in, right? So, especially today, right? It's been running all morning long, so I'd be waiting for the next few red candles here. So VERU, let me take a look, Doug. 47%. Is that thing sitting at the highs of the day? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. So VERU had news this morning, right? So we covered that news already. Right, this news here. So again, pre-market after reporting overwhelming evidence of efficacy of its experimental drug for treatment, for treating hospitalized COVID-19 patients, right? So yeah, they had some good news this morning. Na, 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 na. Oh, okay, okay, never mind then. Yeah. Mm, na, na. VNet. VNet. I'll leave up Veru for now, Doug. Yeah, missed this one this morning. Yeah, no, we covered that news from CNBC there in the morning. It was one of the supreme market gainers there. BBIG is just hanging there, guys, just hanging. Anyways, so we failed here on HOTH, and it's dipping now. It's dipping, right? So looking for $30 there. GNCA, still just holding around that moving average there, which is not bad at all. But there's really nothing that stands out to me yet. Mullen is pumping, maybe Mullen, right? So again, like we mentioned, as long as Mullen stays above, um, $250 there. Mullen looks good. Like Mullen had a lot of hype over the weekend. A lot of it, right? So look at Mullen go, guys. Oh wow. Look at Mullen go. That's amazing. Right? So yeah, right? As long as Mullen can stay above that 250 level support here, which he came back and tested in the morning, right? 250 hold, and then it's been setting it all morning long here. So yep. What's our next level? There was it three? 290. So Nonsense says yes, sir. Come on, send in Mullen. So was waiting on. You're waiting for it, Emmer. Yeah, I know. Again, like that thing was up so much already, so you want to be careful, right? So up quite a bit. Molon, Molon. Haven't looked at ATR yet. I need to take a look at that. Need to take a look at that. Can you take a look, Paolo? Of course. Like, what's your position, Paolo, in GFAI there? What's your position? LLab. What's the question about LLab? Just no. So far, not a day for SPAC or DSPAC volume. No, Pablo. It's yeah, right. Um, GME is moving. Okay. Yeah. ISP. Oil stonks. Oil stonks. Yeah. I'll take a look at some of those energy plays there. So looked at Agri over the weekend. Let me take a look at Agri here. Yeah, again, what are we looking here for Agri, guys? We're looking for 220, right? So if Agri can stay above 220 here, which is what we talked about on Sunday, right? If we can stay above this level, that 220 level here, not too bad, right? So Agri again needs to clear this 250 level though, to really start sending it. But I don't mind this. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume yet, so just watching for now, right? So If Agri can clear this to 250, let 350, sorry, 350, and hold 220 here, I think this thing might go for a nice little run, especially if the market sells off, right? So no position yet. Okay. So GFAI here. Guard Force up 8%. Wow, not bad. And it's 8% is 10 cents though. Um, Let me take a look. I know we talked about again. So Pablo talked about that 140 level as well. Is it 140? Yeah. Uh, this thing is hmm. I mean, if you can get a nice dip there, to $1 there, Paulo, right? If you can get a nice dip to $1, might be something to look at. If not, I'd want the I'd be waiting for this thing to get above the like $1.45 first year. That's just me though, right? But I'd be waiting for this thing to do something. Because for now it's in a weird spot, right? Even though it's like consolidating here at $1.14, $1 would be really nice, or close. It's close. It would be really nice, right? Or let it break above $1.45. Now we're just hanging right in the middle between resistance and support, right? So right in the middle there. Does Mullen have good volume? Mullen, 15 million here. Not bad, right? So Mullen had a lot of hype over the weekend. Let me take a look at EMC red to green, Pablo. Yeah, I know. I think AMC is not the worst position to take, especially off $18, right? For AMC, not bad at all. Anyways, let me see my settings here. Uh, la 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 la. BTAI is still so undervalued. Notice how I can. Let me take a look here. BTAI. Nice little dip here. Yeah, nice little dip. Again, like up that resistance, stay at $22, 22, 23. Yeah, $23, right? So $23 here for BTAI, right? So that's not a surprise level at all, right? That's a level, right? Again, $23 fail here once, fail here twice, three times, and four and five, right? So no surprise here for this thing failing at this $23 level. Now we're approaching support, right? So I'm gonna put another line here, Kelly. As we approach this level here, like $15, right? So that seems to be a bounce level, right? It seems to be a really nice. And my concern though is, Kelly, not that it's like not undervalued. It's is the fact that we're just, again, like, look at all these candles. Like every candle here is lower and lower and lower and lower and lower. We're not really consolidating, right? So if we can dip here to $15 and hold that level, right? It's like almost like its favorite level, right? That might be nice, right? If not, then if not, then okay, cool. Let's see if we can consolidate here at 17 or something. Um, that's what happens when I walk away. Oh well, I know, right? Hugh is or do I wait? Just yeah, just for llap. Let me take a look at llap here. B for BTI, Kelly. Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah, my only concern though is, again, so this news and then the reaction to the news, right? So it's always nice to see that, like, the monies come through and you know for the news and say, okay, cool, we see you, we know you're announcing good news, let's send it, that momentum, that's all it's about, right? So until then, no llap here. Would I be waiting? I mean, if LLab can find a way to double bottom here at 580-ish, 570, 580, it might not be too bad, but this thing doesn't have any volume or momentum, so I'd be waiting. Um, I'd be waiting for it to do something, right? It doesn't look good, like not good at all, right? That looks like absolute rubbish, right? So Sid, IDVA, time to sleep. Good luck. Eric is going to bed, guys. Um, Which stonk is this, Sid? I think I know what you're talking about. I just don't remember. IVDA. IVDA here. You're looking for an entry into this play here. So these guys did a split whenever this was up for 33% right now. And you're looking for an entry into this here. La la la. That doesn't look good at all, right? So market open had a nice little run up, and it's been selling off, right? Sid, it's been selling off here. I'd be waiting. I'd be waiting here. For this thing to either sell up to a key level or just sit flat somewhere. Anyways, I took your money. Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. Liquid intelligence token? No, Gianna? No, I have not. More at 299. Like you're buying two more. I told you, Audrey. Bridge life. Hashtag bridge life, Audrey. You're going to the bridge. Um. So what's that? Yeah, I'm just trying to hear Hugh to hold around this 230 level there. HOTH, right? It's trying. Um. GNCA. Like nothing really stands out for me yet. Like nothing here, right? ATR is what's ATR looking like here? Is Bitcoin below $40,000 yet? Nope, not quite yet. No hope. La 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 la. I'm just looking at everything crypto here. So, and it's sell off left and right. Everything is red, guys. Red. Anyways, ATR is still holding $4, right? Which is what you want to see. So holding $4 stem. Alrighty, so let's switch back here to I know we had VERU on one of the charts here. Yeah, there you goes, guys. There goes VERU, right? VERU, Vara. There goes that thing, right? A lot of volume coming in here now. It's just going, like it just looks really good, right? So maybe that's the standout. Just because it's so consistent with the the upward momentum here. Yeah, has to hold 650. Okay. 650 is interesting. Is red after all the hype this weekend break? Yeah. It's in the green. Yeah, Gianna, it looks good. It looks good, right? So I almost thought about that one this morning. It seems to do well. Like GMT and Peru. Yeah, there you go, right? Peru. You know, we should have known already, Peter. We should have known as soon as we saw the name like that. Yeah, send it, please and thank you, because we're about to go to London, Peter. That looks good. See if we can clear $7 here. No, again, so names like GMT and ZIL, right? Those things have been doing really well. GNM, with when crypto goes down, GMT does really well. Um, so, anyways, let me take a look at the daily chart again here for VERU. VERU. 650. Okay. 650. I see what you're looking at here, Virgo. I see what you're looking at there, and yeah, not bad, right? So a lot of room to the upside here if we can hold those levels like that, right, and then go from there. So it's trying. That's a massive candle though. What's the news on Veru? So again, Veru announced early this morning, right? So this is why that thing's pumping. So Veru, right, up 24, well, was up 24% when we looked at this pre-market. What is it up now? It is 60%. Wow, 60%, right? So again, right, so 24% pre-market after the company reported overwhelming evidence of efficacy for its experimental drug for treatment of hospitalized COVID-19 patients, right? So it will meet with the FDA administration to seek emergency use authorization for the treatment, right? So that's why that thing's been pumping. So yeah, there you go. There you go. So again, would I be buying these candles here? I mean, it's tough to do, right? So you want to wait for uh the next dip, consolidation, and then look for position if you're not in it already, right? So we'll come back to that. Anyways, so HOTH here trying, right? Trying to hold it. Elon Musk needs to forget Twitter. Why? Oh, it's distracting from Tesla. No, I think Elon is I don't know. I don't know. Another call this morning for what? For Tesla? What call are you picking up, Willie? What Tesla call are you picking up? Maybe above 710. Yeah, right. So see if we can clear something and just consolidate, right? So it's hard to buy these nice green candles, even though they look good, right? So just want to see a little bit of consolidation somewhere, and then go from there. A bear trap? What's a bear trap for? What? No, they're not bear traps. The market is just negative. Um, for VNet, I completely forgot about that one. June 17, 12:50 calls. Okay. Or a real bear market. It seems more like a real bear market, right? So you took some profits, Virgo. Yeah, there you go. So nice, very nice. So VNet 7. Okay, nice. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. So that's VERU, and then I want to take a look at VNet here. Uh, yeah, that looks good, Empress. I think slacked for a little bit, and then more volume came through, and it just started pumping. VNet and VERU, guys. Those are our names on that screen there. So ATER, yeah, it's slowly creeping up. Yeah, don't mind that actually. Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin is just selling off, guys. I'm gonna get rid of Bitcoin there because again, so watch for $40,000 and hope and pray that we can hold around that level. If not, then it is what it is, right? So more dips skis incoming, more dips. Anyways, ECR. Okay, I'll leave that up there for now. Some profits. News. Elon is not a chairman of Twitter. No, yeah, exactly. No, Elon declined. It declined the box stuffs here. No, Elon declined the board seat for Twitter. Said no thanks. Okay, let's go back to sleep. Yeah, let's see where we are around lunchtime, Peter, and then and then go from there because the market seems like absolute rubbish. Well, not everything though, right? So we have some names, which we always are going to have names, right? So whether that's Veru or VNet, there's always going to be something, even if the overall market is red. Steady climbing, MNNT. Okay, I'll take a look. MNNT here. NTS. Momentous. Elon Musk. Thanks, Elon. Yeah, it's steady climbing actually. Nicely. Hugh. Like nice little dips and then continuation. So 8%. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. 14% or more share. Yeah, Ricky. Yeah, right. So I don't know if that's the actual intention though, right? Is that the actual intention here, or is he just declining because he's busy? Let's go, Devin. Yeah, smash the like, guys. If you haven't already, smash the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. Mullen, let me take a look at Mullen here. Mullen, yeah, Mullen still looks again. Mullen looks fine to me, Caleb. As long as we stay above 250, right? We break below 250 here today, that's concerning for me, right? Mullen goes for a little run like this with all the hype and then breaks below 250. I think that's a red flag. Stays above that, that's a good thing, right? There you go. I do not have Doge on Mars. What do I think about it? I think it's gonna dip with the rest of the crypto space, right? So, um, good morning, Betty. What have you missed? Oh, scam marketing. Where all the NNDM bots have after a pump and then it dumps. Yeah, Mustang. You know how it works, right? So my thoughts on Tesla. Tesla. What's Tesla at 993 here? Right, Elon won't have it at all. No, again, like I like Tesla long term, right? So Um, my concern though is the fact that we have the CPI numbers tomorrow, right? So you have those numbers again. You have data coming out tomorrow that could potentially drag the market all day long today, right? And then have a nice little dip tomorrow. Um, right. So if you're looking for Tesla as a long term position, okay, cool. You can scale in if you want to. Short term though, you could see a dip to today, tomorrow, right? And then we turn around and pump it. So yeah, Be careful, right? Veru. Oh wow, Veru is sending it actually. Like look at Veru go, guys. That thing is just going. It's going. It says Veru, Peru, and just going. So that looks good. To be a payment on Twitter, yeah, he's like, okay, cool. Can we get you know, don't want to be a part of your just add Dogecoin as a payment method. But macro, no, exactly, right? But again, that can be Willie, and that's the concern, though, right? That's a big concern. I know it has nothing to do with Tesla, just like everything else, right? But that's huge, right? That's huge, huge, huge. Because those macro events can hang around for a while, right? Again, the market can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent, right? So we can have these numbers or inflation or whatnot or recession talks hang around for the next week, the next month, and the market just keeps dipping, right? So and yeah, so just be no, Veru looks really good there actually. La 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 la. What else are we looking at here? Veru. Join Twitter board that on Twitter. Exactly, Diamond. Right. So if you're a director, what's the limit? 14%. Yeah, something like 14%. Right. So, maybe he wants to own more. Maybe he's just busy. Maybe he doesn't want to. You know what I mean? So, um, yeah. No, Tesla's hmm, Tesla. What's the S&P doing actually? What's the S&P doing here? S&P sitting at 442. Yeah. Tesla wants to bounce. Like Tesla really does want to bounce here. If the S&P would bounce here, so AMD, what's AMD looking like here? AMD is at 97. Okay, cool. I mean, you see some nice dips that you want to buy, then you're like, Uh, you're excited buying below $1,000. Yeah. Um, you see some nice names you want to buy, but then you're thinking, okay, cool. Well, I mean, there's a reason why these things are dipping, and that reason isn't gone, right? So is moving, Kelly. Okay, take a look. La, 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 la. Yeah. Imagine that thing recovering back from red to green there, Kelly. I think that would be impressive. So, Marshall, Mullen. What about Mullen? What's the question? What about Mullen? Mullen again looks fine. Like Mullen looks absolutely okay to me, right? So Mullen is now sitting at the highs of the day, guys. There goes Mullen. Look at Mullen go, right? So highs of the day. Again, as long as Mullen stays about 250, I don't mind it at all. I like it, right? So go to the beach. Yes, Roger says you're still here. Go to the beach. No, we're here till like at least very minimum lunchtime. Back into for a swing, Hugh. Oh, that's what I'm looking at as well, right? Looking at like Tesla, looking at AMD, Hugh, for potential swing there. But you know what I mean. So just looking. Go Mulan, go. After oil went to the moon, and now oil is dumping and the market is dumping with it. Honestly, Musty, it's confusing. Um, Having a very strong a first hour. Okay, I'll take a look, Pablo. Yeah, again, like Mulan looks fine there, so looks absolutely fine. I look at the wrong. Okay, no, there we go. Vina looks good there for Empress. Veru looks really nice as well. I mean, these things are like they're just holding and pumping, right? So like these red candles here are not giving us any warning signs, right? Red candles, cool. I mean, it's just doing the exact same thing we're doing here, right? Holding support. So that looks nice. Oh, just pointing it out. Okay, okay, yeah. No, Mullen looks good there. Marshall, right? When $3, guys. When Mullen to $3. Come on, send it. It is dumping after harder than the S&P tech stocks are a gamble right now. Yeah, yeah. I want to buy some. I don't know, some dips, but puts. Spider, you're looking for some puts? Some puts and puts. Yeah. Well, Malone. You know it's just going, guys. Like these things are just going. Wow, Veru going, VNet just going, absolutely just crushing it in. And 320 on the table needs to clear 490. Yeah, it does. Pablo. Yeah, very strong. It's strong. 70%, 70%, guys. Wow. Mm. Let me see here. What else am I looking at here? I'm gonna put up Tesla on the other chart here actually. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. Tesla test. Oh my goodness, guys. Veru is look at Veru go here. Wow. 74% and sending it, right? Warning signs yet? Good morning, Sean. No warning signs yet at all, right? Wow. Mm. Good morning. Oh yeah, wow. It's going. 770, 50% on, yeah, right? It's going. Like it's doing really well, right? Really, really well here this morning. Empress says, let's go. um, good job, guys. 77%. Yeah, it looks really good. So it's pumping. Peter says, you know why Veru is pumping? No, Peter, don't say it. Don't say it. No, don't say it. Let's go. Give us $8. Come on, $8. $8. Next play for both stock and options. Please take a look. Massive gains in a few weeks. INT. Why is it a massive gain in the next few weeks, Audrin? Why? I need some. You need some. You need some. You need some mullen at 2:30. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna get that. Yeah, I think I'd be watching 280 there, diamond for resistance and 250 for support, right? So break below that level, and then okay, cool. That's an issue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You FOMO that you that 710 level, yeah, right. So, yeah, yeah. I mean, this thing's been riding that moving average for a while now, right? It's just been riding it all day long, right? So from $6, right? I mean, it's just riding. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Again, I mean, we've talked about that strategy quite enough, right? So as long as we stay above that moving average, you're fine. We break below that, then be careful, right? Shall we take a position? Doug says, shall we take a position? Oh, Peter's about to. Peter just said it. Shall we take a position? Just the fact that Peter's questioning it means we're almost at the top here. And and a red candle's incoming. Incoming, right? So, yeah. And VNet dipping. Getting a dippity dip dim. You gonna play with it? You better start running, Empress. You better run. Run, run, run. No, just kidding. Anyways, as long as we stay above that moving average for now, completely okay, right? HOMC. How's HOMC looking? I'll take a look. Again, there's Mullen. Mullen's still holding nicely there. HOMC. So let's do it. Doug, oh man. You're about to combine Doug and Peter. You're looking for the abyss. HYMC here, sitting at the lows of the day here. How's it looking? Not that great, right? So, but it's forming some nice little support here at. So I'm gonna put a line here, Betty. Um, this level here, right? So it seems like we're finding a nice little support here at this level. All right, so maybe not the worst of positions, right? So not the worst to look at. So, yeah, we'll see. So, yeah. What is that? 217? Yeah, 217, Betty. So see if we can hold up that level there. Doug and Peter combined. Yeah, red incoming, guys, for Veru here. Let's see. Yeah, Tesla's having a hard time breaking above 1,000, so that's my concern, right? So, it's having a hard time breaking above 1,000. Reserves the juju and yep. No, no, no. Again, as long as Veru stays above that moving average, right, which is what, rely on the technicals, right? You're in Veru now. Doctors, I'm in, guys. I'm in it. No, again, as long as it stays above that level, right? Above, right? You're completely okay, right? Like, again, right here, right there, right? As long as you sit above it, you're completely fine. We can come back and test. and test, right? But as long as you stay above it, you're fine. So, and there's a new high, guys. Um, there you go, Doug. Doug is going. It's pumping, right? So there you go. 8, 8, 8, 8. Yeah, looks really good there. So, uh oh, uh oh. This is about to be one of those bow trap candles. Uh, my calls for Tesla for April 29th. Give it a little bit of time. I'm taking a mid-May call as well. A virus. Okay. Doug says, "Let's go, baby. Let's go." No, it's fine there. Tesla is now at 990. Interesting. Yeah. La, 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 la. And what's Entrust? No, see if we can get a for all these plays here. Fearful of China's lockdown. Okay, cool. Tesla will be much higher in 6 months. Yeah, long term, right, Willie? So 6 months is a long time for options. Um, right. We could be sitting at a. So here we go. Here's the test, right? Here's the test. The test of the test is your closest Tesla call is May 20th. Wow. Okay, there you go. Right. You're giving it a lot of time, which is perfect, which is amazing there. So, which is really good. La, la. Doug and Peter. Now we're going down. Yep, Empress. Yep. Come on, Peter. Let's go. Crash it, Peter. Peter's this thing was pumping because it was just one of them in there. As soon as both of them got in, it's like, okay, nope, nope. Again, look at that, right? So we're coming back and testing and holding, right? Holding it. So as long as you stay above that level, you're fine, right? So uh, exactly, Willie, exactly. So holding for now. You're not in it? Oh, not. Peter says I am not in it. So this is all thanks to Doug. and yeah. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel and all the fun stuffs. HOMC there, right? Holding. Mulan. What's Mulan doing here? No, Diamond is waiting for that div skis. But again, Mulan looks fine here to me still. Almost at the highs of the day, right? So Mulan looks fine. If it fails, blame Doug. Yeah, Doug is in the chopping block here. Uh oh, Doug. Sorry, Doug. Peter says sorry, Doug. No, it's still holding nicely here. It's holding, right? Again, it's holding that moving average there. So for now, still looks okay. You can't lose if you don't sell. You can't lose if you don't sell. Uh, no, like it's holding it, right? Even though we're breaking below, the break below is not the issue. It's the closing of the candle and the retest, right? So for now, look at that, guys, right? It's pushing. It's trying to push him. So holding. As long as you stay above, you're fine. If you break and close below that level, then okay, cool. You might have to make a decision, right? So for now, though, that looks fine. You don't lose if you don't sell. Yeah, don't lose if you don't sell. La 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 la. Tesla. Interesting. Interesting. Is it going, Roger? Is it going? Sending it? Shannon, you in? Okay, Shannon says I'm in. I'm in, guys. I'm in. In. I think really isn't doing a whole lot, right, Roger? It's on the side here. Just holding $1.30. Right, so might go for another run here, but yeah, for now, just sitting flat. Tesla, yeah, Tesla's playing with 990 here. 990, and I bet you AMD is doing the exact same thing with yeah, you will? Okay, sounds good. 795. Looking like a watermelon, Roger. Yeah, it's like it's not doing a whole lot, but it's actually consolidating nicely around like $1.30 there. So see if that they can send it, right? Send it, Doug. Roger, send it, please and thank you. Uh, my sell order for okay 795. Okay. This thing's looking shaky here, Doug. It's looking shaky. You might see right. So Looking a little bit shaky here. Come on, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Just don't want to see like stuff like this because then you're looking for this, right? So potentially there, right? That's the concern. Um, if you don't sell like you said for a truth torch holder, yeah. It owes you money. Yeah, no, it looks nice. It's consolidating really nicely up that 330 level there, which is not bad. Which is not bad. So hold $1.30 and send it, Hugh. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it. Come on, $8. Come on, $8. Um, send it already. Send it already. Oh, I need to clean that up there. That's messy. Again, as long as we keep holding that moving average, right? Hold it, and send it. Tesla June 2024 calls at the what? The 37 what? $1,000? Wow. You hate SPY? Yeah. Peter says I hate SPY. Anyways, watermelon, right? So there goes HOTH guys, right? So again, $1.30, right? Nice little consolidation here and send it to $1.40. Now it needs to clear that 140 level, right? So nice little buy signal here as well, and then sending it. So Tesla, yeah, Tesla's. I want to see Peter. What we might need to do tomorrow is what we might see for the overall market though is nice little dip, right, all day today. Well, hope not, right, and then gap down tomorrow, and then those numbers come out and then we set it higher, right. So that would be the hope. Or if we can just bounce today, that's cool too. But look at Tesla go, right. So Tesla is just selling up there. Tesla is, look at that, right, 987 here. So yeah, again, nothing to do with AMD. Well, AMD does have issues with supply chain shortages, right? Nothing to do with these companies here, for the most part. But there are bigger issues at play, right? So there goes HOTH guys, right? Holding. Empress says, "Give me $8, please. Give me $8, VERU." Mullen is just chilling at 270 here. For the third time, yeah, 217, right, Kelly? Yeah, 217. You took a position into Zella, Crystal, and 40 cents. Okay, nice. No, Zella had some good news this morning. Um, good morning, Sepa. Morning. Good morning. The longer we sit at this level here for VERU, you know a massive candle is coming. Whether that's up or down, you know something is coming. So, and the money puts for AMC are printing, yeah, all those puts, and there it is, kinda, right? So, and still holding. Come on, hold. Um, and there goes our red candle, guys, right? So sideways. People take some profits, right? So you got some calls. Veru has calls. This thing has options. Really, Veru has options. Spider, I had no idea. Wow, let me see. Let's take a look here. Come on, Veru. Damn it, Peter. Did Peter buy? Peter bought the dips. Um, Veru. You got a $10 strike? Okay, $10 strike. Oh yeah, they do have options actually. They do have options. What does that option chain look like though? That's the issue. What does it look like here? So $10 calls here. Those things are up nicely. Up nicely. Uh, hmm. VERU. Let's see. I'm just looking at the option chain here and see, just to see what it looks like. Yeah, the open interest on these things are not the best though. That's the issue. Yeah, really not the best for that chain there. It will be released. Yeah, really not the best for the open interest there. There's not a whole lot there. Yeah, will be released on unleashed after the after lunch. Okay. Yeah, let's see if that thing can get back to green, right? If that's the case, yeah, that thing can really send it. So, you're seeing nine open contracts, 100%. Yeah, nice. Yeah, let's see if Veru can keep pumping here, guys. Right. So, see if we can keep pumping. You got in at 750. You got in the 750 calls. 25 cents. 25 cents. Let me take a look. 750 calls. Let me see, Virgo. I need a better platform to look at these things. All and that. Oh, I see what you're looking at there. Hmm, let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, those things are what now? They're a dollar. The average is yeah, average for those calls star is 50 cents. Yeah, those things are like a dollar now, right? So that's nice. Those things are, yeah, they look good actually. For April the 14th, so you have a few days. What's muln looking like? Muln is trying. So 272, yeah, not bad. Right. So Veru looks good there, right? It's going. Like it's just trying to send it here. So um yeah, no, Verka got in early into those calls. Nah, 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 nah. There goes Veru, guys. $8, $8 incoming. Where's $8? $8. Oh, here you go, Doug. Here you go. Here you go. $8, please and thank you. We'll see. Oh, it wants to go. Like it wants to go here, right? So even though it's struggling, right? It's fighting here. So come on. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Highs of the day. 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 Incoming. Incoming. The thrust. Yeah. Big Daddy happy. There you go, guys. New highs of the day. Here comes $8, guys. Right. So that looks really good there. Right. Looks really good. So see that thing and push for $8 here and hold above it. Oh, your order's been filled. Let's go, Doug. Look at that. Doug made the monies, guys. Doug said, "Yep, I'm going in, and I'm selling at 795." So there you go. Congrats, Doug. Uh, Congratulations. There you go. The thrust song. Let's go. Incoming up. Yeah, let's see here. The thrust song. Freaking. La 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 la. Good thing you took before. Oh yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Just quickly responding to a message here. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? 820? Doug. And Kevin? Who's Kevin? There you go. You bought VERU at 950? Oh, so you're just getting back to break even there. Star says, "Let's go, you celebrations, guys." There you go. Right, VERU looks really good there. Right, looks really really good. That's amazing. Look at that thing go. Peter, you were supposed to go. Peter, you're supposed to go. There you go, Peter. Look at that. Not sitting at the highs of the day. You're supposed to be a part of the team. Part of the look at. Oh my goodness, guys, that thing is pumping. That thing is going. You know my on 100% plus hue. Wow, 850. I mean, that thing is sending it. Like it's going. Absolutely going here. Wow, what's the float on this here? 64. Okay, cool. That thing is going. You're gonna double down on your VERU calls. You're gonna double down on calls. Wow. Yeah, there you go. I'm sure you're really happy, right? That thing looks really good. um, you made a plan and stuck to it. Exactly, dog. No, exactly. That's the best thing you can do, right? So you make a plan, stick to it, and no regrets, right? No regrets at all. Um, no regrets, none whatsoever. So yeah, no, that looks really good. Virgo says, "Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's pumping." Come on, 200%. Yeah, right. That looks amazing there. So congratulations, right? Let me take a look at the daily chart again here for VERU. VERU, para. $9 here next. $10. Is that where we is that where we fail at, guys? $10. Is that where we push and fail? $10. Why not? Push for $10. Uh, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Everybody, 10, 10. Anyways, that looks really good there. Now it is going. Highs of the day? Yep. You wish you had 10 contracts? Yeah. Right? That thing's up 100%, guys. Wow. Mm. Oh, oh my, look at it go. Wow. Let me take a look. Mullen is trying. Yeah, Mullen is actually trying them. Mullen trying. Let me see here. Here, so let's go. Yeah, it looks really good, right? So $10. Come on, VERU. That looks good. It's going and going. That's awesome. Pushing for $9. Yeah, 300% of those calls. Yeah, I bet you, especially those like shorter term calls there, Star. Yeah, those calls should look really good. Like really, really good. Right? So there you go, Empress. Empress making the monies. All the monies, guys. Um no 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 no. It's going and going. So let's see if we can push for $9 here and push for that $10 level. I'm a little salty. Doug says I'm a little bit salty, guys. I'm a little bit salty. No, Doug, absolutely. You made a plan and stuck to the plan, right? So beautiful. Right? So don't think the only concern was your $10. I mean, like every level though, Mike Virgo, especially like dollar levels, when we pump like this, you want to be careful, right? But when you take a look at the daily chart then yeah, you're looking for like 10, right? So are we gonna get to 10? I mean, it's 100% run already, right? So 650. This is our runner for the day, guys. Our runner. Green is green. Oh, exactly right, Doug. Hue, right? So green is green. Green is green. You can't regret it. So, anyways, well, we look really good there, right? So and then we take a look at the other names here, though. Like nothing else is really performing. Tesla is still right. Still has issues. Switch back over to the other charts here. Mullen, yeah, Mullen is not too bad, right? Slowly creeping up here. You got into a stock and then went green. That's a big win. A big win, right? Huge, huge. And got out with a nice profit. Good job, Emmer. Good job. Right? So yeah, that looks good. Looks really good. So that's a lot of volume. I mean, that thing's pushing for almost 100 million in volume. 100 million in volume, guys. That's impressive, right? So there you go. Let's go. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And mm, Am I playing VERU Spider? No, I am not. I am not. I am not. I am not. I want some you FOMO at 770? 770, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh yeah, it still looks good here again. This thing's done really well, honestly, right? So I'm just looking at like the rise, right, from the morning. I mean, it's been very consistent, right? So even the red candles below that moving average are not the worst thing in the world, right? So I'm like, that's not bad at all. Why? Because we break below and reclaim right away with a lot of volume, right? So that's perfect. Look at that thing go for $9 here, right? So now let's go muln. Now let's go muln. Yeah, right, Doug. That's amazing. And no telling. Yeah, exactly. So um, it's struggling here a little bit, but that's fine, right? So that's completely okay there. Tesla is at 986, so maybe Tesla virus can come back and test that. Come back and test. I'm looking for Tesla here for like a scalp, for scalp. But I don't know. I don't know about that, but yeah, we'll see. They're hitting the $10 calls now. Yeah, $10 calls. No, no, no. Yeah, no, just be careful though. I mean, it's 100%, guys, right? So just be a little bit cautious now. But yeah, the volatility on these calls up 100%. Oh yeah, spider. Yeah, yeah. I think it's really cool that I think that you can get calls on that though. Had no idea. Although that would have been a really nice play actually, right? So had no idea these guys had calls and in options at least, right? So spill it if you find a scalp, Michelle. Let's go. Look at that highs of the day. Highs of the day, Michelle. Look at that 925. Yup. I mean, they're squeezing this thing. They're pumping it. Wow. I mean, like red flags. Where? Red flags? Where are the red flags? Them to be green. Let's go. Look at that thing go, right? Wow, wow, wow. I mean, they're sending it. Like, absolutely sending it here. 950 again. Here comes $10, right, guys? Here comes $10. There's the $10, right? So, here says, let's go. Let's go. Look at that. That's impressive. That's impressive there. So, I'm a little bit distracted here, just refreshing that Tesla option page here because just refreshing Tesla here. I'm interested in like scalping Tesla. 3 more days and I will be payday. William, 3 more days. Wait, why 3 more days? Why 3 more days? And it will be payday. 3 days. Empress is celebrating, guys. Again, $10 is a level, right, that we talked about as the next level of potential resistance, right? So if we take a look at the daily again here, for VERU, right? Right, as we approach $10 here, I mean, like, look at that, right? So we feel that this level once, dip twice, sold off, right? So that's a big level, like, just a big level there. So be careful, right? But it looks really good. Again, warning signs, zero, 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 right? So still looks good there. To minor, so far 75. Oh, okay, okay, sounds good. Well, machine and go back in time where you sold that instead. Yeah, all right. You said, Doug, build a time machine. Okay, I missed out on 750, but still made 250. And I know, Doug. It's always, you celebrate these wins, but you always say what if, right? So what if today is the day to beat that? Yeah, right. So maybe a dip re-entry. Yeah, 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 yeah. Are you back holding it? D-roll? What did you get in ad? Let me know and I'll take a look for you. Let me know and I'll take a look. What do I think about it, AJ? What do I think about Nvidia? Do you have a position in Nvidia? So Nvidia came out this morning and said, we're looking to add more shares to the float so we can do a split potentially in the future, right? I think the issue is they didn't quite clarify what exactly they wanted to do with the increased share float, right? But Nvidia is selling off just like everything else this morning, right? So Nvidia will sell off with the S&P, right? Mark S&P selling up because of the CPI numbers coming out tomorrow, inflation number, just inflation data coming out, and potential 50 basis point Fed rate hike. So market struggling with all the bad news, right? So no, AMD is not looking good, Roger. Exactly. Like that's my only concern. Like with all these good names, right? So there's a lot of negative news. It's a good day trade. Unfortunately, I missed that boat, and that thing is sailing on a yeah, on what the box stops here. Yeah, the beats. Okay, let me see if I can find the beats here, guys. The beats. Where are the beats? Oh yeah, you guys ready for the beats? The beats, the money beats. Let's go. This. Well, you guys have been doing this. Empress has been doing this all morning. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? Let's go, VERU. Come on, you can do this. Keep sending it. $10. Just break above 10 and send it. And thrust. If you're looking to buy dips, dippity dips, I know, right? For AMD, yeah. And thrust. And what? Come on. Are you guys ready? Let's go, Empress. Come on, Virgo. Let's go, Hugh. Make those money, star. Right? And thrust. Let's go. To the left. To the right. To the left. And send it. Ooh, who's that? Thinking, let's go. You see, Mullen needed that beat. Oh, yeah. Mullen likes the beats, guys. That's Mullen. 280. Yeah, Mullen had a nice little pump here. 11%. Mullen looks good. Right? Let's go, Ron. Look at Mullen go. Mullen is liking the beats, actually. Wow. DJ busted. Let's go. And what? And thrust. To the left. To the right. And slide. Let's go. And shake it. Make monies. Let's go. Make monies. Let's go. Come on, Spider-Man. Let's go. No, I like Mullen there, right? So VERU is having a nice little dippity dip here, right? But still holding that moving average, right? So see if we can bounce here now and send it. Yeah, close it up. Oh no, Empress, guys. Empress says close it up and thrusting. Let's go. It didn't like the beat, no. I mean, again, as we approach $10, guys, be careful, right? Be careful here. As you approach $10, it's a level that we failed at already twice now in the past, right? So be careful. Please and thank you. There you go. Let me get rid of Spider-Man here and his thrusting rubbish. There you go. You know, it just keeps bouncing off that level there. HOTH just keeps bouncing off that level, which is not bad, but yeah, is picking up just picking up people. Yeah, it's like you want a dip, here's your dip, right? There goes again. That's Mullen, guys, slowly climbing here. You feel alive again? Let's go, Varys. I feel alive again after thrusting. Yeah. Mm, I feel alive. No, again, like Veru's done really well, honestly, right? Like even the dips here don't really, they're not scary dips, which is impressive, right? So the dips to like support and then bounce, which is really nice. So we see Veru can hold above this level here and just keep sending it, right? So just keep sending it. We might look a little bit shaky at now, but let's see. Let's see. Turn it off, please. I have a put on Mullen. I have a put on no Mullen. Mullen, come on. Just kidding, Devin. Just kidding. Is Tesla still going down there? Yeah, Tesla is just hanging. 987. Let me take a look at AMD actually. AMD because it's been a few minutes here. So AMD's at 96. Wow. 96. What's Nvidia at? NVDA here. Nvidia is at 218. Wow, wow. Wow. I mean, talk about sell-offs. Wow, 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 guys. Wow. IVDA, IVDA. Little bit of dips here, which is no surprise, right? Oh, one of the best things to ever happen in the market: return on options, returns on options. Yeah, no, when you catch options nicely, like you can do really well. Like you can do really well on options, right? So if you hit it, like, imagine buying those options for 25 cents or 50 cents, right? Like a nice position, and that thing goes up to 100%, right? You're celebrating, right? So yeah, according to no, overpriced, exactly, Roger. According to the market, yeah. Well, mm, 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 nah, nah, nah. At 288, should you raise it? I mean, like, why is it 288 contents? If it's 288 because you're happy with the gains, I wouldn't raise it, right? So I'd leave it the way it is. Um, so I'd leave it the way it is there. Anyways, so HOTH, yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. It's been consolidating actually. Like it's been doing really well. Like up this $1.30 level, 130 bounce, 130 bounce, 130 bounce. So it's been bouncing really nicely today. It needs to clear 140 though and send it. Um, you know what's pumping now again? You know what's pumping? VERU said, "There's your dip, guys. There's your dippity dip. You get a little bit. Get ready for Doge to run. Okay, for Doge to run. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at yeah. Bitcoin looks like absolute rubbish still. Marlon's going. Fine. It's going again. Good job. Where do you see Nvidia calls? Nvidia going? Where do I see Nvidia going, AJ? Um, so Nvidia here. Let me take a look at Nvidia here. Actually, one second. I'll have to come back to Nvidia here, guys, because VERU is going for highs of the day, guys. Look at that, 970, 970, guys, 970. That's impressive. That's impressive, impressive. Wow, wow, wow. Right. So see if we can play $10 here now. Is this it? Is this it? Come on, give us a spam for $10. $10, $10, $10, $10. Can we get a 10? 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 I'll take a look. Take a look here in a bit. Come on, that thing wants more thrust music. Mullen, 280. 280. I said, just coming back to pick up some people. Yeah, there you go, Spider. There you go. So pick up, and then send it for. Oh wow! I mean, this thing is strong. Like $10 doesn't seem like it's gonna be a match, does it? Right? It just seems like it's gonna destroy that level there, which is impressive. Doge is holding. I know, dog. Like Doge has actually done really well with holding for 14 cents. Yeah, there you go, guys. And it's about to crash. To break that for the beats. You guys want the beats again? Let's see. The beats. The beats. The beats. Let me see. La, come on, break it. Yeah, it wants to. Like it wants to here. So that's impressive, honestly, right? So break above 10 can stop watching VERU, Sword and Sword. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, Doug. That's fine, Dom, right? Again, you had a plan. You stuck to the plan, right? That's completely fine. So, ooh, the lights. That 10, yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine, Virgo, right? So it's not like we're hitting 10 and like absolutely crashing, right? So it's just it's slowly taking those again the big blocks of $10, right? So it's very good buy here. Not until we break above 10 and hold it, or we get a dip, right? So not here, not below $10, right? Either a nice dip or break above $10 and hold. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, there you go. It's gone, guys. It's gone, 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 and it crashed it, right? So 1040, guys. Look at that thing go. Now pumps, more than pumps, now dumps. I have no idea. Look at that thing go. No more money beats. My puts can't take it. Okay, sounds good. Look at that, guys. Wow. Can we hold above $10? All right. That's the question. Is VERU mooning? Yeah, VERU is mooning. There you go. It's mooning. Let me see. Give me a quick second here. VERU. Okay, no, we're good there. Good. Get an option for you. Let me take a look at that option chain again here. Um, See what those calls are doing. Star, Virgo, what are your calls at now? What are your calls at, Star? I bet you're celebrating monies. End of the day today, VERU can hit $15, 130%. Wow, way up. Will it? Yeah, 500%. Yeah, exactly right. Those calls should be printing, like they're printing monies. It's raining monies, right? So yeah, 550. Yeah, right. They look really good, really, really, really good. 750 or 10. I think Star has the 750s. 750s. Can I FOMO Veru at $10, Devin? Or if you guys been the whole time? Um, I mean, so if we can just go sideways here above $10, guys, and hold a few candles here, and then okay, cool, right? So and then send it. I got some tens too. Okay, I got some tens too. Yeah. At $1. Look at that thing go! Like this thing is wow. You want to FOMO? um, but as soon as I do, it will start coming down and consolidate lower. Uh, I'd be a quick Veru scalp. You're looking for quick scalp? Yeah, that when halts, guys. That's the question. When halts? The 330 now. Those 750 calls. Wow. Oh, it's halted. It's halted. It's halted, guys. 1090, 1092. It's halted. 440 now. Those calls are 440. Yep. There you go. Veru's halted. Get on, jump on the ship. Let's go. Let's go. This says Veru. Yeah, it's halted. There you go. Right, so $17 strike is what you're looking at. Okay. $17 strike. And so if you're wondering why Veru is pumping this morning, guys, that's the article from this morning, right? So that's the article from pre-market here. Well, at the time, Veru was only up 24%, right? So Veru, the drug maker surged 24.5 to 0.8% in pre-market after it reported overwhelming evidence of efficacy of its experimental drug for treating hospitalized COVID-19 patients will meet with the FDA to seek emergency use authorization for the treatment, right? So that's why, right? That's why Veru's been pumping today because of that, right? So there you go, and it's halted now. It's been sending it the entire time. Um, Add fuel to the rocket. Let's go. Yeah, can get to 15 to 20. Let me take a look here. So again, we broke above $10, which is what we were looking for here, right? So $10. So $10 here again. Um, what can we get to today? I feel like this thing is moving on. Does COVID still exist? I don't know. Yes, it does. IVDA. I'll take a look at IVDA. I know we've just been watching this play here, but there's another one, right? So IVDA there. Anyways, I think my focus honestly wouldn't be okay, cool. How far can we go, right? Because you never know. This thing could easily pump, right? I mean, look at this previous run here. Look at that run, right? So even though it's a multi-day run, this thing ran all the way towards 20 something dollars, $25, right? So it's possible. It can keep going, right? My focus would be okay, cool. Can we come back and test $10 at some point actually hold that level and then send it for more? If not, be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. So again, watch $10 closely here. See if we can test that level and hold it. For the short sellers, moment of silence for the short sellers. Anyways, so that's that for Veru there. That thing is halted and it looks like a watermelon inside of a watermelon. Mullen, little dip, right? Resistance for Mullen here. Surprise, surprise. No, not really, right? So it found resistance and then backing off. So where's that level coming from? It's coming from, I don't know where we found that level from, but it's dipping. Bitcoin, rubbish. Anyways, so IVDA here, um, which is, so these guys, IVDA, not bad, right? So, hmm, little dip again. So dip at pump at the open, sort of consolidation, right? Again, that's what you're looking for, consolidation, and then sending it here. So $3, 41%. It's just halted VERU. Anything halts the stock. That's messed up. TD never halts the stocks. No, it's halted. Like it's not a Robinhood halt. The bug. It's not a Robinhood halt. So halts are not because of Robinhood or any broker, right? It's an exchange halt. Well, not an exchange halt. Is when I say exchange, you know what I mean. It's halted because it ran too much, right? It's halted because it's on the main, like on the New York Stock Exchange or the Nasdaq. That's where it's halted at, and then it's halted on the exchanges. So it's not Robinhood. Like it's halted on every platform. Um, what happened with VERU, Matt? That's what happened. Some news. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See if we can hold if IVDA here can hold, right? You might see a little bit of that volume rotate over to this name, maybe, right? If we can hold this $3 level. SEC hold, right? There you go. What I'm looking for. Devin, in a 15 cents and looking for an uptrend soon. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. Oh man, Doug. That's frustrating, honestly. As much as that's frustrating. Shorties can suck it. Yeah. Can hot stocks when they're ramping. That's not fair, and it happens often. Yeah. What can we do though? What can we do? What can we do? This one again. This one's gonna need more volume there, Virgo. But it looks very similar to VERU though, right? So you guys remember that? VERU wasn't doing a whole lot. Like this thing wasn't doing a whole lot earlier. Oh wow, it's unhalted, guys. It's unhalted and absolutely sending it here. Wow, that's impressive, honestly. Let me see what that option chain looks like again here. If that's impressive. Let's see here. Option chain. No, no, no. Let's see. I want to look and see if anything is like gaining a lot more interest here. Limit. No, 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 no. Interesting. In writing the for free, there you go, right, Hugh? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's in fact alive, but very much dead inside, Doug. No, it's frustrating. Like it's frustrating when you have to deal with stuff like that. So it is what it is. The volume is skyrocketing. Oh yeah, it's 140 million for volume here. That's impressive. That's some impressive volume there for VERU here. So there you go. Again, holding $10 for now, right? So what do we feel at $12 here? Okay, cool. So that's gonna be our next level to watch. Yeah. There you go. 12. Don't FOMO, please. Don't FOMO. Don't FOMO. When you say sentiment, Virgo, what do you mean? That's what I'm looking at, right? So you can kind of tell, like sometimes it's called the ego, right? You can kind of tell sometimes, like in terms of sentiment, and that's what I'm looking at, like the calls, right? You can kind of tell when like the price is going up and the calls are stagnant, and you can start to see the puts pick up a little bit, right? That's when there's a you can tell that okay, cool, maybe we found the top, right? So that's what I'm looking at there, like just refreshing the option chain, and yeah, it's called the ego, Roger, for to buy to cover the positions. Okay, no, that thing looks impressive. That looks really impressive there, like really impressive, um, really impressive. $11, and it's not giving up. Like it's not really breaking below anything, right? So not really breaking below any key moving averages, right? They're just sending it. BDIG, give us 12. Give us 12. Come on, 12. Um, yeah, this one's just flat for now, right? Mullen, is that Mullen? Yeah, Mullen is dipping again, right? So even though it's up 9% here, right? It really failed to that resistance level there. And here goes again. Here goes again for 12. No FOMO. No FOMO. Um, 10 cents for your $10 calls. Yeah, 10 cents. Okay, 10 cents. La, 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 la. That looks impressive though. This thing looks like it wants to give us a 300% day Virgo, um, which is impressive already. Okay, it's just not giving up, right? So if we get a double top at $12 and back off, and then okay, cool, we might see another dip. We might see a dip, right? But it looks like it just wants to go here, right? Again, warning signs um, where, right? So look at that thing go, guys. Look at it go, right? So it's just going and going and going and going, right? So that's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive there. There you go. A one day play, or you think it's going to rip this week? I mean, you might see this thing run. Did you wrong? I know, right, Peter? It really did. You might see this thing run again. So the meeting with the FDA. So you might see the buy the hype, saw the new scenario play out, right? So where it just keeps running until they get some news from the FDA, right? So um, again, if you're gonna hold it though, please make sure you're sitting in some profits and you're not just FOMOing and then hoping that it just keeps going because it's 170%. That's pretty impressive. Doug, yeah, where's Doug? Are you still here? I think Doug took a break, guys. Doug needs a break. He said, "Yeah, you know what? I'm out of here, guys. I'm not gonna watch this rubbish." So Doug said, "I'm out of here. Out of here. Forget this nonsense. I have some better things to do today." Uh, calls I wanted to pull the trigger. You're here, Doug? Okay, sounds good. No, like it's yeah, when I saw that it was for 35 spider, there you go. I mean, from 10 cents to 35 cents, monies. You for more than 950, Raymond? Okay, nice, congrats. Okay, just be careful though, right? We're kind of double topping here at $12 now. Be careful because if we don't get above that level here as soon as possible, and we break below this moving average, when dip to $10, right? When dip, I can stomach my filled players on days like this. Oh yeah, Virgo, exactly, right? So, exactly, yeah. To those who are FOMO into this talk, yeah, right. I mean, sometimes FOMO works. FOMO is a nice strategy. Like FOMO can work really nicely when you catch the nice, the perfect momentum stonk. So I bought it and you'll see some gains. Okay. The bug finally bought it, guys. Finally bought it. I will hold this thing as long as it's profiting. There you go, right? As long as you're profiting, right? So bug, as long as you're making monies, right? As long as we're holding that moving average, as long as we're just riding higher, right? So does it still look good? Yeah, that was good, right? Again, push it, come back, test, hold, and then send it. So yeah. So as long as you're making those monies. Mm, there goes, guys. There goes. Oh wow, highs of the day. Yeah, it's gone, guys, and it just keeps going, right? Again, warning signs. No warning signs yet. FOMO is nice when you have levels to buy. Yeah, at this point, exactly, Hugh. Exactly, right? So just be a little bit cautious of a potential double top there, right? You don't want to see this thing fail here and then fail here again and then send it lower, right? So you don't want to see that. So just be careful, please. Be careful. Be careful. 15, 15, 15. No, we need to hold that level. That's what first. Um, that's impressive. You quit? I know, Doug. I know. Doug says I quit, guys. I quit. Um, yeah, I know. You ready? What are you ready for? What are you ready for, Virgo? Don't say no. 15? No. We're double topping, right, guys? And that's the concern, right? So as you push higher, please make sure you have a stop loss as we're going higher. Stop loss, right? So that's the concern, right? Double top. So the whole option chain, yeah, no. All of that stuff should be in the money. Like it doesn't matter what calls you're holding, you should be in the money. Should be in the monies, making the monies, all the monies. Mullen retracing as well. Yeah, Mullen is oh wow. You know what just exploded, guys? You know what just pumped? You wanna guess? You wanna guess? IVDA, guys. Unable to close a green candle above 12. There you go, Pablo. Right. So yeah, again, this thing looks very similar to VERU, right? So from 3 $3.10, right? IVDA just had a nice pop. So Doug, maybe you can um, is this the next one now? Is this like the next bumper? VERU IVDA. Are we about to send this one now? D-roll. Mullen? Yeah, Mullen is just dipping this. So I'm gonna yep, there you go. Nah. What if you're holding AMD calls? What if you're holding AMD calls? Then back your backs to the village. To the village you go. Screw it. Doug says screw it. FOMO? FOMO into which one? Into this one? I mean, this one is sending in now. IVDA. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at that thing sending in. Right. So it looks very similar. Very very similar to it's a VERU. Right. So yep, there goes. Um, there you goes. You can't pull up IVDA for some reason, Hugh. Okay, I'm not sure why. On TradingView, hmm. Maybe they're trying to keep you away from us. So see if some of these monies here rotate over, right? So I bet you some of those monies are rotating over there. Um, yeah. Coffin dance, Roger, unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, like I was tempted, like I was really tempted for AMD at $100, but I'm just scared of the S&P, like just scared of that thing. I don't trust it at all, right? So, um, no options. Yeah, no options for this one here. Nice little volume there. Little the float on this one is better here, Virgo, right? It's so it could go higher than that. Yeah, Aldrin. That's what I'm saying, right? So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Resistance at 3. Let's see. Veru. I want to see that this thing closes above 350 here first, and then I can take a look at a bigger time frame here. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Let me take a look at the daily. Take a look at the daily. Plug that in there. Yeah, like 390 here, right? So 390ish. Yeah, $394. Game on. You're in. Okay, in at 345. Okay. So 345 for you, Doug. So yeah, $394 here for IVDA, right? So that would be a next phase of resistance there. That's on the daily time frame though, right? So you take a look at the smaller time frame or extended, right? So extended. Again, what am I looking for? I'm looking for this 350 level here. I want to see if we can actually hold above that level before we talk about $4, right? I want to see if we can close above that. Um, right? Because that's again, it's just a psychological level of resistance, right? Can we break above and hold above 350? If we can, then yeah, game on, right, dog? And then we can talk about $4. If not, well, maybe we can dip here to 330 again before going. So back to my norm. So back to my norm. I buy dips. On the dip. You're a former junkie watching hot trades, like you reckon? Let's go, the bug. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's okay. Doug, you're back to break even here, right? So you're break even there. That thing just needs to break above that 350 there, and it could really send it, right? So send it. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe, share the link. And yeah, so another name here that's actually done well for little scalps, like really little small amazing scalps, is HOTH, right? Like this thing's been doing really well of this support, right? $1.30 bounce, $1.30 bounce, $1.30 bounce, $1.30 bounce, right? So it's been doing it over and over and over and over again. So HOTH, right? So pre-market level, Edwin, okay. Showing for volume. Now I see over 25, like 26 million on that stream for volume. Right, so Yes, it was, D. Yes, it was. Right. So, and there you go. So we had a nice little double top dip here for VERU. VERU said, "Yeah, if you wanted to buy the dip, I hope you bought the dip because I'm ready for more. Right. So, uh, yeah, guys, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes, please and thank you. Smash a like if you haven't already. It's getting ready. Yeah, at 11:50. Yeah, that thing wants to go for $12 again. Look at that. Wow. Like I'm impressed. I'm impressed here. So see that thing can keep going, right? Come on. The float? Oh, you mean for? Oh, okay, okay. Um, yeah, but I know why. I know why it says that. It's because they've done a split. They did a split on that screen, so that's why it's showing that split. Most likely accurate. Anyways, and that's NVDA guys, right? So again, resistance at 350. So usually you want to be careful just below that level, or again, like we say all the time, wait for a dip or let it clear that level first, right? And then go from there. To, to Veru, yeah. Bet you they might just rotate. You got stopped out? Okay. At 750, what will be stop loss? Shavo, not red, right? Not red at all. 999. Shavo 999 or something like that, right? So you know what Veru is doing, guys? Veru said, yeah, how about buy? Look at Veru, guys. Veru is back to $12. That's the highs, right? At 7 sold 85, you position 850 almost return. And left the rest. Okay, there you go. At this, good job, right? Veru just wants to keep going. What's the next resistance? If we can close above $12 here, or $15, guys, 15. 15, 15, 15. Can I get a 15? Can I get a 15? If we can close above $12, if, right? So consolidate above $12. Difference another. It's sending anything COVID related, Matt. Yeah, there you go. So, right. So, yeah, not a Robinhood. For trading, yeah. No, Veru looks really nice, Tim. La, la, la. Those things are expensive now, Spider. Expensive, right? So, Janipa, what's your position? Give me some detail. Give me some detail. I won't be looking at when like look at Virgo guys 1250. Yeah, that thing is sending it right, absolutely sending it here. So I won't be looking at that like unless Juniper, unless you give me some detail, right? I'm in at this price. I'm looking for this and this and this, right? So, or I'm looking to buy. I'm looking. Give me some detail and I'll take a look. Look at that thing go! Wow, $15. Hashtag 15. That's incredible. Let's go 13, Christian. Christian says let's go $13. Come on, send it Veru. Right, Veru looks really good. I mean, looks really good. High today at 60. Okay, yeah. Very to $100. Spider says very to $100, guys. Look at that. $13. Is that halted? No, not halted. Not quite yet. Oh yeah, it's halted. It's halted, guys. Yep, it's halted. Finally, green candles above 12. Yeah, finally, right? So when Empress 1,000%, yeah, right. It looks amazing, like absolutely amazing there. So keep it going. La, la, la. We need some thrust music. Yeah. Yep, Doug. I know, Doug. Um, you have so for RTX, you have $97 calls, expiring on the 22nd of this month. $97 calls. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me see here. Let me take a look. La la la. La la la. RTX muln. Yeah, that's muln, guys. Just dipping. Damon, you're lucky. You're lucky, Damon. Lucky, Doug. Anyways, come on. Well, I'm looking at RTX here, guys. So uh, RTX. Let's go. Come on. To the left, it's monies. To the left, it's let's go. To the right, it's monies. It's VERU. It's pumping. So you have $97 calls here for this play here, right? It's green today, so you're happy with that, right? I know we've looked at this thing a few times for you. It looks good, right? What's the bottom? I don't know about the bottom, right? But it looks good here. It needs to clear 101, like 104 here, and then you're ready for more, Juniper, right? For now, it looks good. As long as it stays above 100, it looks fine. Let's go. More monies. Let's go, Star. Star says, let's go. 1,000%. Let's go, Star. Make those monies. Please and thank you. Make those monies. Make those monies. 1,000% on those calls. That's impressive. That's monies. That's impressive, impressive. Wow, 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 wow. Right? Imagine. Let's go. Make monies. Make monies. Let's go. Just picked up some VERU puts. You just yeah. Don't hate. No, like that's fine, right? You pick up some puts. Okay, sounds good. When you guys are rotating from calls to puts, calls to puts with VERU. Yeah, we'll see what that thing does when it unhalts, right? So let's go. More monies. Let's go. Make. Let's go. Congratulations, guys. VERU, congrats. Right? So today started off like rubbish, right? Market absolute doo-doo, right? Well, VERU said no, hold my beer. Let me show you guys how to make monies. There you go. Let's see. Anyway, so Junipa, hopefully that answers your question there, right? So song here. I don't like some of these songs. Selling off a big time. Is it done? Yeah, that thing failed. It just really struggled, right? Really struggled to clear that 350 there, right? So and now it's pushing back for $3, $310 here. So that would be the next level to watch. Yeah, $3 here. I'd be looking at $3 to see if we can hold above that level and then maybe send it from there, right? So yep. 200% much wow, yeah, right? Much wow at 196%, guys. 196%. That's impressive. In the last year, there was climbing is 15. Yeah, $15. Yep. Right. So $15. $15. So we'll see if we can get to $15 here, right? And then go from there. Mm-mm. No, like the option chain for those puts not the best either, right? It looks very similar to what's that name on Friday? Um, yeah, one of those names. So not the best. Oh, that's not gonna happen, Ryan. That's not gonna happen unless this guy's gonna cure COVID. These guys are not the first. This is not the first company to come up with a COVID drug, right? It's not going to $114. I mean, someone could buy them out, right, for $20, $30, something, right? But it's not gonna happen. Let's go. Let's go. All time high. It's all about GMT iron. Yeah, it is. Hue. Oh, we're on hot guys, and 1350. Oh, it's sending it still. 1350 guys. Wow. You missed out on 5K. Now on wow dog, and it's still going. Right, Hugh, thank you very much. Congratulations. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Let's go, Hot Trades. Where else would you find these gains and great people? Where else, guys? Where else? Gains and people, guys. Gains and great people, right? So unhalted, yeah, it's unhalted, right? So, Virgo says, "Oh yeah, let's go." Right? That's impressive. That's incredibly impressive, them. So I like that. $15 here next. 15, give us 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Here comes $14, guys. How much? Yeah, it's still mooning. Oh, it's going. Right? So it's going. No, GMT looks good, Iron. GMT looks really 6K, Doug, is what you missed out on. Wow. Yeah, that's frustrating, honestly. That's really frustrating. So sorry to hear. That's really frustrating. So what can you do, Doug? What can you do? You missed some, right? And yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be another one here, right? So really nothing you can do. So Look at that thing go, guys. It's 14%, 14 $14 now. $14, guys. It keeps climbing. Yep, it just keeps going and going and going and going. 50, 50, 15, 15, 15, 15. Yeah, right. So that's impressive. I mean, those calls are just printing. Money's on money's on money's, guys. So again, congratulations on the gains. Really proud of you guys. That's amazing, right? So adjust my fips. Let me see here. Maybe I might need to add a few in here, Virgo. I think I deleted it. Yeah, I deleted a few of those things here. So I'm gonna put in the 20 here. Uh, there you go. Oh, these things are gonna be super super extended, though, right? So I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now. And just work up like psychological levels and just watching the candles, Virgo, and see what these candles do, you know. But I know, Doug. I know. Always another one, Doug. Keep your yeah, exactly. Always another one. These COVID stocks can run, yeah. COVID. Now you're just waiting, JP. Yeah, easy. The next play exactly, deep exactly. So no, I wouldn't beat yourself up too much, honestly, Doug. It's hard though. Like it's easy to say. It's really easy to say. Oh, you missed out on in like an hour. Just hold for an hour and you made 6K, right, and more. It's easy to say. But it is what it is, honestly. It's not easy. No, it's not, Doug. It really isn't. It really isn't. So we could easily see a dip here. If this thing struggles here a little bit, we can easily see a dip all the way here to the next fib level here, right? So that 12.20 level, $12, 12.20 level, right? So that would be the next level support. When Peru, exactly, Peter, right? So yeah, Peru, Veru, and they go. Oh my goodness, guys, 1450. When next halt? Why is this music so loud? So loud. Wow, let's go, Empress. Make those monies, Empress. Congratulations. Make those monies, please and thank you, right? 1450, guys. Can you guys believe that? 1450. $14.50. 1450. Let's go, Empress. Congrats. Good job, right? So again, you guys wanted $15, right? We got very close, right? It was all the way to 1450 here and then backed up a bit, right? So that's impressive. I'm a Falcon. There you go. Talk about monies, guys. Talk about monies. Wow. We wait for stuff like this on like AMC and whatnot, and like all the stonks. And sometimes it's just a random stock, guys. Sometimes that's all it takes. Just a random stock. We will blow past $15. I mean, it looks like it just wants to keep going here, right? Is 15 even a match now? This thing wants $20. Hmm. Hell of a job, guys. Good job. As long as exactly, Edwin. No, exactly, right? So again, the only hesitation there, dog, would have been like the only concern on your part would have been that you sold as this thing was pumping, and no signs of like redness, right? That would have been the only red flag, right? But other than that, again, you had a plan, you stuck to the plan. You can't beat yourself up for that, right? So. Oh my Colorado natives! I know you guys are all over the place. Like you need the beats. You need the beats. Let me see if I can find you the beats. Find you the beats. Find you the beats. Mm-hmm. Where are the beats? Where are the beats? 50. Where are the damn beats? Oh yeah. This is Empress. This is Brogo. This is Hugh, guys. This is everybody. Green is good. Yeah. To the floor. Let's go. Pants off, headbands on, shirts off, whatever you're taking off, right? You got it at $10, Joe. Congratulations, right? So yeah, there you go. Looks amazing there. Looks really good. Let's go. Come on. Let's make it. Those monies, please and thank you, right? So yeah, send it, Spider. Let's go, Burger. Come on. Oh, look at that. Like, honestly, like warning signs where, right? Like, pump it, dip it to that moving average, send it for more, right? So now we're getting a little bit of a potential break below here to that fib, right? There's a fib here at 1220, right? 1220 fib. Can we dip to that level? Headband. Okay, okay. Monday TC, right? So, Alex, you got in at $6. Wow, congrats, Alex. Good job. Right? Look at that. Like it's still holding it, even though it's dipping below, right back above. Like that's impressive. What price should you sell? Like whenever you're happy, right? You can dollar cost like you can sell on the way up, right? You can take profits on the way up and then go from there, right? Means it will dump hard eventually. Yes. Yes. Eventually. Eventually. For now, though, yeah, just to cool off. For now, again, don't see any massive red flags, right? So on this year, not seeing it all, right? So see if we can come back and test that moving average. If you fail to reclaim it, then okay, cool. Be careful, but again, just be aware that yeah, there's a fib level here all the way at 1220. That could be a dip level to watch, right? So um, there you go. It's impressive though. Like what this thing is doing here is impressive. What secret did VERU COVID cure sign? I know, right? I bet I bet she's just FOMO and like shorts covering. Spider or Martin, right? I bet you this is just again because this news is cool and all. Loud music's. Um, because this is cool. Like this is cool. Uh, but this is also like this is not the first time we're seeing stuff like this. That's not the first time we're seeing news like this, right? This is not the first. This won't be the last, right? We saw something very similar here on like what's the name of that stock again? OCGN? Is it OCGN? Can't remember now. For the treatment of hospitalized COVID-19 patients, right? There's nothing. Um, yeah. Mm, no one come like no one can actually give you a max price we can go to, right? So um, that's not something I'll be paying attention to here. So right, again, get into if you're in a position, find a number that you're happy with and just keep moving that number higher and higher, right? If an hour ago you're happy taking $100, maybe now you're happy taking $200, right? If you keep pumping, right, maybe in the next hour you're okay taking $300, right? So business comes in this business. Proof is gonna pump more. Spider, it's gonna be more like buy the hype, sell the news. Um, if the FDA approves this stuff, it's gonna pump and then it's gonna dump hard, right? So I mean, take a look at mRNA. Is mRNA approved? Yeah. Well, did mRNA dump crash? Yeah, mRNA crashed below the approval price, right? So uh, so it's gonna pump and it's gonna dump, right? So it's most likely by the hype sell the news here. People are excited for the approval, right? Run. As soon as that thing comes out, yeah, that's it, right? Send it to the basement. So take a look at Pfizer, like Pfizer, mRNA, right? All these companies that have like approved COVID drugs, right? What's happening? Well, they're below the price that they got approved at, right? So, cool thing about this one is maybe it's a smaller company and they can get acquired, right? They can get acquired or something, and then and then absolutely send it, right? So watch, to the jump on the one of the rips. Yeah, Raymond, right? So yeah. mRNA. Nobody's pumping my ass. Talk. You have drugs too. What drugs do you have, Musty? What do you have? Maybe we can help you out. Look at that thing go, guys. Like it's not giving up at all here, right? It just wants more and more. Is applying for then $100, Martin. Yeah, $100. I don't think we're going to $100. What do you need? What do I need? Masi says, "What do you need? I'm open for business. Whatever you need." Um, yeah, no, Virgo. The reason I ignore those fibs sometimes here on some of these like movers is because like like on these momentum names, like these fibs can be quite unreliable, right? Like quite unreliable sometimes here, right? So like what I'm really looking at is when dip to $12, like when dip to $12, that previous high there, previous double top, when dip $12, yeah, maybe that's the level to watch, right? So when dip to $12, that's the question, right? So or when break above the highs again and send for $15 here, right? Oh, it broke it. I see. Yeah, no, like yeah. There's so much volume for a goal. Like any little bit of volume and like the fib is gone, right? And now it becomes an issue. Like I like using fibs on invest on daily charts, but you're not gonna see that on here though. Other COVID drugs is the clinical and meaning cam. Yeah, don't like it below 1250. Okay, 1250. Okay, let's see. Yeah, cam again. As long as for now, right? We talked about this all the time, right? This news and this reaction, right? As long as the reaction is matching the news combined together, that's beautiful. That's perfect, right? So VERU for now still looks really good, right? So as long as it keeps going in the right direction, then the news is good. Then the news is good, right? So there you go. So again, the technicals are more important here, right? So keep looking at the technicals, not just again the FDA stuff, because then you might get blinded and damn in hand, and then all of a sudden we're crashing, right? So take your profits, Robert. But again, it still looks good, right? Still don't mind this. As long as you stay above this $12 level here, I still think you look fine, right? Still looking pretty okay here. Just CYTO highs of the day, Edwin. I know you mentioned that one a few times. I just haven't had the time to look at it. No, 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 no. It's back holding, yeah. Like it closed above on that last candle there, which is impressive. Look at it go, guys. Right? Look at it go again. A buying opportunity, yeah. Again, as long as we keep holding and trending in the right direction here, this thing looks amazing. Honestly, wow. What's the other one doing, anyways? IVDA. IVDA said no, no thanks, guys. There is still the gem, still the gem. 15 incoming, yeah. That thing clears 14 again. I think you're about to crush $15 if it clears 14, right? So um for now though, still just in decision mode here. Mullen is Mullen is looking for the 271. Wow, Mullen recovered all those. Wow, nice. Or not, okay. A little bit of a yeah. Mm, Mullen's at 271 diamond. No. Where's my interesting. What did I just do? There you go. Where am I moving no, just need to add a quick indicator here. Oh, those things are so far down there too. um, um inputs. Interesting. I'm gonna get rid of like the MACD there because I don't really just want to watch this thing on its own here with absolutely damn absolutely when Divi today is Vera, yeah. Torch Divi is never coming, guys. I don't know how those guys were able to delay that dividend. I mean, like, how can you do that for Torch? How do you do that? I don't know, but they've done it. So, anyways, there goes HOTH again, guys. Right off $1.30, well, broke below, right? but right back above here. So D, are you still scalping that? Do not touch $12, or better not. Do not touch $12. Yeah, quite the impressive move from $1.50 to $2, Pablo. Okay, nice. CYTO. You take Tony. You take $4,100 profits on VERU. I have three more contracts. Wow, let's go, Tony. Let's go 15. Yeah, right. Yeah. There you go. I don't think we'll ever get the Divino star. Honestly, I don't. I don't know if you ever will. Right. So I think that's just incredibly fishy. Like, how does a company do that? Right. So it is what it is. What can you do? Right. So um, what can you do? Honestly, right. It is what it is. Criminals. Criminals. How do you promise a dividend and then it's a year later? No one's really holding them accountable either, right? So it is what it is. Anyways, we're having a little dippity dip here. There's a fib level here, like 12, like 1244 Virgo. See if we can hold above that level, but ultimately, when dip to $12, right? When dip to test those previous highs there, right? Because these stocks like to do that, right? Pump it, retrace, hold that level, and then send it, right? So green candles over $2, CYTO. Okay, might need to pull that up here. So that's dipping there. Muln is okay. CYTO. Both $2. Yeah, that's so we've actually looked at CYTO in the past year, and there seems to be a little bit of resistance here as they approach whatever level that is, right? So that's a nice run up. And then to 250 there next. Okay, cool. Interesting. Interesting. Above full mode, I know, right? I mean, you thought you'd full mode, you almost almost going up 100% on that FOMO, right, Hugh? 100% on the FOMO. BTC can suck it. Honestly, Bitcoin is absolute trash. Like Bitcoin is rubbish. I don't like Bitcoin not one bit. Like look at all these projects, guys. Wow. I mean, like Luna's at $85 now. $85 for Luna. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Huh. It is what it is. What can we do, guys? What can we do? BTC. Hopefully hold above $40,000, guys. Just walk. The best thing you can do with crypto is just walk away now. Just walk away and say, okay, cool. I'm gonna come back in 6 months. Come back in 6 months. No, 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 no. No, no, no. At 35K, yeah, I like Bitcoin at $20,000. You, how about that? That's the next time we need to buy the dips. At zero. At zero. VERU is having a hard time closing above that 9-day moving average here now too. So what level is that? $13. Okay. No, 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 no. Come on, VERU. You want more? More, 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 more. Is it lunchtime yet? Yeah, it's lunchtime. So um did we get the lunchtime dip? 85 dollars, right? $85 for Luna. From 120 or something, whatever that was, to $85, guys. Crypto looks doesn't look good. Mhm. Mhm. And I walk it out and walk it out. Yeah. You need me if all you're holding is crypto Bitcoin, just go away. Just go somewhere without internet, just without Wi-Fi, and to a farm somewhere and just work. Come back in 6 months. You're starting to panic. Panic on what? You're starting to panic on VERU or Bitcoin. Mm-mm. No, I've been concerned about Bitcoin for a little bit. Why? Because I mean, it just seemed weird this time. Like the run this time seemed very weird. It wasn't the same as the last runs here. With all the adoption we've seen in crypto, like crypto never looked really good this time around. Like it was just really 3 times this year successfully. Next entry bid is going to screw me. What can I say? You have a problem. I have a problem. Yeah, no, honest. Veru, you're scared for Veru. If Veru doesn't clear $13 here, Ace, uh, It is. Right. If it doesn't clear $13 here soon, yeah, you might have a reason to worry because we're going to $12, right? So it needs to clear this 13 here as soon as possible. If not, yeah, $12 incoming. Um, so the next like two candles here are really important. If not, yeah, $12. All that flip again at 12.44, right? So um, come on, 13. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What just happened there? Just update it. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. There you go. You can see what's that 13, right? So there's a fib there at $13. Also, there's the 9-day moving average at 13. So yeah, there's an issue there, right? But the bottom of the fib here though, 12.50 ish. So see if we can hold that again. Here's your dip, right? So feeling at the top of the fib, holding the bottom of the fib, right? So can you guys see that? Yeah, you should be able to, right? So I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more, right? So again, you can see this the bottom of the fib here. There's a gray line right there. We're holding it, feeling at the top, the red line, right? So resistance. So we need to clear that level there. Oh, Ian says, "Oh no, yeah. How about zero? Do not give those your money back. Don't give the money back, please. Don't give your monies back." Most of you guys should be in a position where like you have enough of a cushion to say, okay, cool, I can write a little bit of a sell off because I've been in since $7, right? You know, look at that thing, guys. HOTH. Yep, again, right? Bouncing $1.30, little monies, little monies, right? So protect those monies. Wow. Mm, Doge is 9 days away, so we might get some pumping on hype. Yeah, we're just in between that little trend for now, like up and down, right? The top of the fib, the bottom of the fib, the top, the bottom. So just in between now. 13, 12.50, 13, 12.50. So which one's gonna give? llap is at 5.50. Yeah, rubbish. Doo doo. Right. So in between, right? Top, fail. Bottom, hold. So break above the top. Okay, cool. Send it. Break below the bottom here. $12 incoming. Right. So the feds are gonna dump that. The feds are what are the feds dumping VERU for? Are you bought some puts? Hang on. Anybody buying VERU puts? Um, again, VERU looks fine to me for now, right? We're sitting in the middle here, so indecision, right? So David is buying some puts. Anybody else looking for puts for VERU, or it's still just holding calls for now? Can't be surprised with lunchtime dips. No, exactly, right? So it's lunchtime, guys, and VERU again still looks good there, right? Yeah, 12.50. Yeah, exactly right. Again, look at that, guys. Right, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yep, right. So held the bottom of the fib here, right? 12.50 and sent it, right? So there you go, $13. See if we can hold above 13 to hold VERU when the market closes. You can't believe you helped, Michelle. There you go. The puts are kind of pricey. Yeah, they're not cheap. But the puts are not cheap, guys. They're not cheap puts. Gonna make a tank tomorrow. I mean, again, keep in mind though, Ashwin, VERU doesn't care about the market, right? So take a look at the S&P, take a look at Tesla. Everything's been selling up today, right? What's VERU been doing the whole time? So VERU doesn't care about that. VERU is a COVID drug, right? So doesn't care about the overall market here. Cares about COVID and the FDA news and hype, right? So go trade these stocks, Musty. I think it's more of more of what people are expecting, right? And some people sell, and then you have that dip, right? So nothing wrong with taking your monies. No, absolutely not. Oh, that thing wants to go for $14 again now. Here it comes. You're down at 1.2K today because of Tesla. Oh yeah, you bought those Tesla calls and then it just kept dipping, right? No, I think it's way too early to think about like holding overnight too, right? Because if this thing is pumping for $15, $16 over into the close, I mean it's an easy hold, right? But if it's selling off, then okay, that's a different question. So it's lunchtime here, so it's way too early to ask if it's if people are holding into the close, yes, into overnight. Two of my swings are bloody today. Gonna average down. Yeah. Okay. Lunchtime pumps. Lunchtime pumps. I mean, you had a dip though, right? Into anticipation here, right? I mean, look at that, Musty, right? From 1450 all the way down to 1250. That's a dip, right? When is that, right? That's lunchtime, right? That's a few minutes before that, and including like a few minutes into lunch, right? Anticipation, right? So, people anticipate. People think lunchtime. We're gonna dip at lunchtime. Well, guess what? They're gonna start selling. Uh, yeah, you held. Okay, there you go, Virgo. Yeah, right. So it's always anticipation, right? Always, 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 always. People always want to be ahead of the thing, right? So same thing with cannabis, right? People are like, I'm buying cannabis, I'm buying sndl because there's a vote. Well, even if the vote passes, they'll still sell it off, right? So, began once the buzz ended the Miami crypto conference, Pablo. Yeah, no, Bitcoin is rubbish. Send it to zero, please. Bitcoin, send it to zero. Is it amazing how like we start getting a lot of adoption for in the space in general from governments, from like companies, and then we're struggling. Elon sucks, but my puts don't. Robert, there you go. I'll give it to 1 p.m. to decide. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You take take that dip. No, that's not a bad dip at all. Yeah, 13, 1330. Okay, interesting. When I've been since last week. Oh no, yeah, Virgo exactly. Like I don't like Bitcoin. I don't like Bitcoin. Mm. Runs BTC. No thanks. Don't send Bitcoin to zero. Shut your dirty mouth. uh, no, like I don't like it. I don't like it. It's been very questionable to me since like a week ago. I just don't like the price action, right? Like to me, when I take a look at Bitcoin, right, and I'm looking at Bitcoin, I'm taking a look at these altcoins, and they're not really pumping, even though Bitcoin is looking good. I'm like, yeah, usually somebody knows something, right? So and was like struggling to get about $50,000, like really struggling. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. Right. So, what do I think about XRP? I think XRP is going to zero. I think everything is going to zero. There you go. Hmm. Zero zero. No, I'm just kidding. XRP is gonna follow Bitcoin until they come up with news, right, Edwin? Right? They're gonna follow. They're gonna sell off with Bitcoin until news comes out about the lawsuit, right? And then maybe they can pump on their own, right? So for now, though, XRP, rubbish, absolute rubbish. I bought pizza with 12 BTC a long time ago. No way! Don't say that, Raymond. You actually bought pizza with 12 Bitcoin. You bought pizza with 12 bit. Really? You did like you couldn't keep like half of it, Raymond. Wow, that's frustrating, honestly. Now when I tried to buy the dip, I said that okay, I won't buy that. Oh, yeah, no, Michelle. Yeah, at $1.30 early today. Okay, that's a nice bridge. When bridge, guys. Michelle, when bridge, when bridge. Peter, when bridge. Anyways, anything else here moving that we want to be taking a look at here? No, that thing failed, right, guys? Again, pushed like 10 years ago. Yeah, did the same thing, Musty 10 years ago. Man, imagine like beating yourself up, right? Like you kept two bitcoins, like just keep two of them, two. No, buy the pizza. That's fine. Like keep some of it. Keep one. Anyways, so this CYTO failed at resistance, right, guys? $2. What do I think about Neo? I think Neo is going to sell off with the S&P, right? So it's going to sell off with everything else. Neo put out an article saying they have the supply chain issues. So here goes CY VERU, guys. With a bit of shakiness. I don't know about 10 years ago, but a long time ago, yeah. For pizza, yeah, we're dipping, right? So when $12, I think this is the level we've been waiting for a little bit, right? We've been waiting for $12 for some time now, um, right? So got an electric bill and set up. Man, that's annoying. You mind 3.3? You mind, yeah, three of those things? And wow. Really said, yeah, this is not it. One BTC. So you tip the driver one BTC. I hope that driver kept it. Imagine like driving a cab and someone gives you one BTC for a tip, and you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna forget about this thing because it's useless. And then come back 10 years later, you're like, wow, oh my goodness, I can buy my own cabs now. All the cabs, all the taxis, and making a new high today. CRTM. Okay, thank you, Pablo. CRTM. What is CRTM? The muln is just chilling there, guys. Muln. So CRTM here. It did not close below. No, it didn't. CRTM. Yep, it never did, right? So again, we know there's a fib level here at 1250, guys. And it's not closing below. Like it's just pushing above over and over and over again. So that thing looks amazing, honestly, right? Look at that. Support at 1250, and it's just holding above and above and above and above. So that's impressive. Look at oh. Let me see. It's what's moving? $2. Okay, let me take a look. CTRM. Okay, sounds good. I was wondering why Pablo. Yeah, I'll take a look in a second here. I think wants to go for $14, doesn't it? Um, wow. Monies, guys. Monies. Um, anyways, let me take a look at CTRM here. 25%. Okay, nice. And then I'm gonna put up the other one as well here. See. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you bought this thing at $1.70, I'm sure you're happy, right? That's where that support is, right? So that looks good. Looks really good there. Anyways, Peru, AMD, AMD, you're driving. My thoughts on AMD. Do you have a position yet in AMD, MCent? I have no idea what AMD is doing. I'll have to take a look again. You got in at 1250, Doug. Let's go, Doug. Doug is back in, guys. 1250, VERU. Oh, Doug is ready for the monies now. Doug says, okay, this time, are you gonna be diving hands this time, Doug, or you're just gonna set a stop loss at break even? Mm-mm. But you're scared now. You're scared about Peru. What are you scared of, Rami? What are you scared of? I mean, this thing hasn't acted like a pump and dump today, right? AMD is joining BBIG Torch and llap. That's what's going on. Yeah, $15. Yeah, right. I mean, this thing hasn't acted like a pump and dump today, right? You know the stocks that you watch, you're like, yeah, this one is pumping and it's done, right? So VERU hasn't acted like that today, which is a really good sign, right? So it just keeps trying to, it wants to go and go and go. So uh, thanks for the let's go Spider. You're in at $100. Okay, yeah, no, it's AMD selling off with the rest of the market. M sense, right? Selling off with the rest of the market. We have some inflation data coming out tomorrow, so the market is just nervous, scared, right? So scared. I have a trailing stop loss to set after I'm up $1,000, Doug. Okay, nice. You see VERU at $20 today, at least $20 for VERU. Would I be surprised? No, I think if VERU can clear $15, I think all bets are off, right? If this thing breaks above $15, guys, all bets are off, right? This thing could just send it, absolutely halt and send, right? So next thing you know, we're looking at $30. Um, up 60% volume from the daily. Okay. CRTM. That's what you're looking for before the retracement, Danielle. Okay. How is running? Get ready, Danielle. Yeah, it's trying. Like it's really trying here, right? HOTH. Yeah. I mean, like this thing off $1.30. It's absolutely trying. Right? It just wants to go. It has really good volume too. It wants to rip. Oh yeah, it does. It does. It wants to rip here, but right. Interesting. No, Devin. Doug, no. You're in at 1250, right? So you still have a lot of cushion. And it's holding this fib and also that moving average. Ooh, what did I man. Stealing all the thunder? Yeah, it is. That's what happens when yeah. Yes, it is. Let me see here. Wondering why my membership on the YouTube channel has been paused. I haven't been able to connect for weeks, and no way. And I don't want to unsubscribe. Oh, um, I should- why? Can you try signing up? Mm-hmm. Just a quick DM. Am I live? I'm trying, Peter. I'm trying. Up 17K on VERU. Criminal yet? Johnny, you're criminal. You're up $17,000 on VERU. Yes, you're criminal. So Johnny, of course, is a member. Johnny just has multiple accounts. Johnny, yes, you're criminal. You know what's ending it a little bit here? Yep, look at that. HOTH. HOTH, right? Off $1.30, and it's trying to go. I'm hydrating. Finally, Johnny says, finally, guys. Finally. Good job, Johnny. Sure what's going on. MJ says you're a smooth criminal. Oh yeah, Johnny's a smooth criminal there. 7% for U1. Let's go U1 again. U1 is a name that's been like in the Trades Ideas channel there, right? So U1, haven't looked at that today because I mean like VERU's been pumping all day long, right? So we haven't really had the time to look at anything else, right? Just boom booms, right? So but yeah, I'll take a look at U1 here in a bit. What's everything else doing here? That's dipping 210. Okay, not too bad. No, U1 is a play that we've looked at in Discord, right, guys? So if anyone took that position, I'm sure they're happy, right? Because this thing's had a nice run today, right? So if I take a look at the daily chart here for U1, oh, ooh, I don't know what's wrong. Anyways, so we looked at this one over the weekend, and we looked at this level, right? So again, double bottom, triple bottoms, whatever level, right? This thing likes to pump up this level, right? You want here, the music is loud, right? Off that level, bounce, off this level, bounce, and bounce, right? Over and over and over and over. So again, it's bouncing. And like, what about what this thing's been doing here? This is especially impressive on a daily chart, right? How you can push and come back and test that daily and just keep going, right? So that looks really good there. The village are coming for me, Peter. They're coming for me, guys. Water had a boat in it. Yeah, damn it. I don't know. Just yeah, that looks really good there. So again, holding that moving average and riding it higher, that's impressive, right? So, um, oi, oi, and then and this one HOTH. Yep, just sending it. The people are coming for me, guys. My village people are coming for me. I've asked for the village so many times. Here they come. Um, water had a boat in it. I don't know. Um. Oh, interesting. You alone? Yeah, you are Willie. Puff puff and you. It's puff 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 pass. No, let's see what VERU does here in a little bit. Again, 1250 is a level of support, right? So, what's a good entry for VERU? See if we can test 12 again, $12. I think if we test 1250 again, I think we're gonna break below and send it to 12, right? So watch that $12 level, then see if we can hold above it, right? And then go from there. But 1250 has been a really nice level. Um, support and go. So we have this fib here at 1280, which is it's holding really nicely, right? As you can see, like these fips are obviously exponential, so they're moving up and down and whatnot. And this one here, 1280, is holding really nicely, so that's impressive, right? So hold 1280 and send it to 13, 14, 14, $14 again. This thing clears for 14, $15 there. Oh, I feel like you might start seeing fireworks. So we'll see. It was this morning at open. Um, I mean, Veru's gone from what? From 560 guys, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? So almost to $15, right? So Veru, absolute monster today. Like this thing's been an absolute monster. From $6 to $14. And the market has been open for what, 2 hours? Right? So it's been hectic. The monies have been coming through. PC, good morning. Yo yo yo. Let's go. Wish I was in yeah, I know, right, Willie? Yeah. That's okay though. There's always another one. I mean, again, the market, and this is a really good reminder, guys, that the market has been selling off today, right? The market's been selling off today, right? The big names, the AMDs, the Apples, the Teslas, the S&Ps, right? And guess what? There's still a stock that can go up 300, 200%, right? So, 40 million in Bitcoin moved off Coinbase today. Yeah, we want our money back. Bitcoin, yeah, we want our money back, guys. Hi, my name is Bitcoin. Can I crash at your place tonight? That's the pickup line we're going to be using. Good morning, Queen. uh, for the secret FOMO plays, let's go. Popular stocks, all rubbish. Exactly, honestly, Martin. Like honestly, right? So don't worry. There's always a member that's gonna find the gems, right, Martin? So and then always. Tesla will come back before May the 20th? No, exactly. I mean, we saw Tesla sell off to 760 the other time, and it's like, oh my goodness, is Tesla going down to 6 to 5? Nope, Tesla back to almost the new all time highs, right? So that was just one whale. That's scary. Scary. Yeah, I don't have as I don't know. Again, long term though, like long term, I still believe in crypto. I think crypto is still the future, right? I think that's next. That's the next, right? That's the next phase of like the monetary like system, right? But in terms of like short term, I don't believe. I don't have faith in crypto. In the short term, I don't have faith. Long term though, absolutely, right? Which is what these positions are for, anyways. 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, right? So short term, nah, no thanks. AMC stuck. Yeah, that's because the overall market is stuck though, right? Waiting for tomorrow and the numbers. You found your gem. Let's go, Mbelly. Let's go. Elon is an idiot. Pump and dump. Um, no, Elon. I don't know if I'd say that, right? So just because Elon pumps and dumps his stocks, I mean, Elon doesn't pump and dump anything, right? Elon doesn't pump and dump anything. It's people. So we can't put that on Elon, right? So Veru Hive PC, that's okay. That's okay. Takers in some pod drivers, Tesla down right now. Earnings April the 20th of April. Yeah, Tesla usually crushes the earnings. But again, it's all about guidance there. So hopefully they announce something like, okay, split confirm, and then Tesla can send it, right? So The watermelons, moose, are these hidden gems and spacks, right, Martin? Yeah, right. So I mean, market sells off. You're like, wow, my account is going down, but there's always something pumping. So, and there we go again, right? So again, we talked about this fib level here at 1280 for look at that thing go, guys. Wow, right? Look at it go again. It's holding really nicely off this fib level here at that 1280, right? It's holding and sending it for the last 10 minutes. It's been holding that level and just going. So you can see here that we have a lot of resistance. There's another fib here at like 1370, right? For resistance, right? Again, resistance again, right? So 1370, sorry, right? So clear that level break $14 and absolutely send it, right? Let's go. So question for you guys in the chat. Do you guys think VERU breaks above $15 today? Yes or no, guys? Um, Monta, what's your position in ATR? Let me know and I'll take a look. So yes or no, do you guys think we break above $15 today? Doug, so let's go. Yeah, do we break above $15 today, guys? Let me know. Yes or no? Yes, Spider? Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And we're dipping again, guys. Look at that, right? We're just playing between the fibs, right? Resistance, support, up, down, up, down. So yes, 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 yes. Okay. Nyla, yes. Okay. Sure hope so. Hugh, I mean, it's always a hope. It's always I hope so, right? So, because you never know. Hell yeah, hell yeah. No, it's always I hope so. I hope so, guys. I hope so, right? Hmm. Scalp it, yeah. Right. So again, holding the bottom, failing at the top. So that line is moved off a little bit, like off 1250, which is nice. Now we're sitting at 1280, which is okay, right? Hello. Right, you're looking for 2380. Well, you took some profits, took some profits on your 1250s. That star, absolutely amazing, right? Congratulations on the profits, right? There's nothing wrong. I mean, like 200% in a single day, and your calls are up 1,000%. You want to take profits? No one is going to hold you back. Even if this thing runs another 100%, right? There's absolutely nothing wrong with locking in some profits on the way up. So from the bets against Elon. So 1280 here, we need to hold that level. Otherwise, we're going to get a nice dippity dip here, guys. 1280. We need to keep closing above this level. Otherwise, it's 12.50 and then $12. And then, so again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, did we make it to 200 likes, guys? Have we made it to 200 likes yet? Did we make it? Did we make it? No, not yet, guys. So 50 more likes. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, smash a like. Let's get to 50 more likes, guys. And get to, right? Get to 200 likes, please. And thank you. There you go. You're late. What is VERU? VERU is a pharmaceutical company that has a COVID drug. Uh, the bank earnings this week, anything going to be important for current quarter? Yeah, exactly, Musty. So, very important, right? Very, very important. You set your stop loss? Okay. What is Toba saying here? Toba says, up and out, this red is not the one I went. Um, so Toba, like I don't know, like Toba shorts crypto, right? Toba shorts crypto. If you don't know who Toba is, he's just a friend, right? Um, so he shorts crypto. We talked about this last week, and he talked about shorting crypto, right? Um, um, so we talked about this for a while, and he decided to take a short position in crypto. I mean, like entire crypto watch list is green, guys. Like 99% of cryptos is red, 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 red. The one stock he the one crypto he decided to short, the one is a second gainer, top gainer in all of crypto, with short crypto, right, Peter? He shorted the damn thing. The one he decided to short, I mean, take a pick, like close your eyes, short crypto, close your eyes, short anything you want. The one he decided to short is the second gainer. as everything is crashing. Second gainer. So you don't want to know his frustration now. He's pissed. He says thunder fire, everlasting thunder fire. Oh no, he's angry. He's an angry man today. Never fails, Carlos. I mean, like short anything he wants, anything he wants. He decided to short, um, and then it's green. Oh no, he's angry. He's pissed. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. No, I don't know. Tova says, no, there's a spiritual attack from the people from my people in the village. He's like, what the hell is going on? This is spiritual attack from my village people. VERU MACD is curling up. Yeah, no, VERU looks nice, right? Again, it's holding to 1280 here, right? That's what we're looking at, right? 1280 bounce, 1280, 1280, 1280. It's holding it nicely. So if you can keep holding that level, yeah, yeah. So you can't win them all. No, so um, that's being a useless goat. Yeah, Peter, simple. Um, I mean, like anything. You take a look at like the crypto watch list here, like anything, right? So anything, everything is red. Like 12% for IMX, like that's rubbish, right? So LRC holding 88. Actually, Peter, what I did was like just rotated IMX to LRC because I'm not gonna add any more monies in anything. Don't have that monies to be adding to all that rubbish. Just rotate it, just switch, just flip them over. Um, um, Tova says, there's three green names on my watch list. There's three green names in the entire crypto. Three green names, and two of them are stable coins for currency. And I picked the other one. Um, uh, I bet Tova wishes he can rotate his crypto short. Yep. No, that crypto's absolute doo doo. Absolute doo doo, guys. Queen, good. How are you? How are you, Queen? um, that spiritual attack. Yeah, it is what it is, honestly. What can you do? Can you take a look at SST fibs? You're in at 24, Johnny? Sure, sure. Sure, sure. U1 is still going here nicely. So, SST here in at 24. $24. And 24.2. So you're slightly green on that position for now. In terms of like fibs, I'm gonna add the fib here on the daily. Just to see what that looks like here. Um, Yeah, it's always been $22. Especially on the daily, it's always been 22. Like for your reliable level support. Um, hmm, yeah, this is one way. Like it's a momentum play. Like it's a pure momentum play. Like completely Johnny, right? It looks good. It looks really good. But you also want to make sure you have a stop loss somewhere because this thing could easily pump and it could easily drop us at the same time all the way to $20, right? So. Um, let me take a look at a smaller time frame here though. So that looks good. Again, there's a FIP here 2350. 2350. That's the level I'd be looking at closely, right? 2350. That's right. Get off. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. Right, Virgo. So it's bouncing 1280, 1280 for now. So it's just flagging here, right? So um, I don't trust VERU range getting tighter. Exactly, Edwin. Yeah. And that's the concern, right? So it's going sideways here for a little for some time now. It's gonna again, it's gonna pump and or pump or dump in either direction now, right? So the next few candles here, you want to be very careful because this thing can easily wake up and push for $15 or crash below $12 in the next few candles, right? So it's getting really tight here. Um, with momentum names, you just want to make sure we can just maintain them. We can flag sideways, but let it just keep going and going. Once you start going sideways here, right? One or two things: either people are taking profits, or play safe when nightfall you fell, right? Either people are tired and they're taking profits and we're losing momentum, or we're getting ready for the next pump, right? So, but it's a guess. It's green with move up with BTC. This thing are flying in. Yeah. Has a chance to run TYTO. I'll take a look again. I'll take a look at TYTO. Anyways, Johnny. That looks good, Johnny. Right? That looks really good there. 2470. Right? So still going. Let me take a look. So that's SST, right? So TYTO here. Has a chance to run. Has a chance to run. La, la. What's the high there? $2? Okay, yeah. I want to see that thing play $2. At least break up of $1.80 here, Martin. Right, and yeah, Martin. So if that thing can clear to $1.80 here and $2, $1.80 especially here, it might have some. Right, we're dipping a little bit. Look at that, guys. Right, look at that. Like it's getting really tight here. Look at that candle. We completely missed it, but that was a massive pump candle to 1350, and it dropped at the same time to 1260. Right, you can see here that again, decisions are trying to make a decision. Right, massive pump, massive dump, right, close right back in the middle. Right, so I'm not sure which way it wants to go yet. It's not sure at all. Dancing in the video. You played in the. No, that's not him. It's not moving down at all. Toba says the anger in my blood, the anger in my blood. This is how Nigerians speak. Like it's it's the anger in my blood can start a forest fire. That's what Toba says. um, the anger in my blood, guys, can start a forest fire. So sympathy play to VERU. Yeah, let's see if we can get back above a dollar. Like for CYTO, let's see if we can get back above $1.80 first, right, Edwin? And $2, and then okay, cool, we can send it. Um, yeah, we need lunch to end for VERU. Lunch. Spider says, Oga, what do you want, Spider? Eh? Join the club. Peter says, join the club. Yeah, exactly, Peter. Honestly. Yeah, this thing's not sure what it wants to do here, right? Not sure what he wants to do here at all. Uh, oh, he's like, yeah. Seven. Join the club. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow, that's a lot of like indecision here. Like these candles are really not sure. Yeah, are we bumping? Are we dumping? Nobody knows, right? Nobody knows here. It is it is him. Veru Roger. Oh yeah, that yeah. Like it's not sure what it wants to do here, but that's a nice little green candle, right? Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. It's deciding to go up. Deciding to go up, guys. Again, holding the bottom of the flag is a really good thing, right? So what's that level, guys? 1280. 1280, 1280, 1280, 1280, right? So it's holding that level really nicely and trying to send it here. So again, hold 1280, get 1280, get back above 1370, $14. Bye. Right? So send it. SST on the run. Yeah, we just looked at SST there for Johnny. So SST. So again, as long as SST can stay above that 20 to 24, 22, right, it looks fine. So that thing is capable of some nice runs. If you got in low, this is okay. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. um, Toba is an angry man. He's we need to get him to come hang out on stream so we can we can he can laugh a little bit because he just sent in. So we have a like a high school like I don't know, just like friends Facebook group chat. He just sent a message in there in all caps. So he's pissed. Um, this thing needs to go already. Come on, 1370, right? Again, so top at 1370 two times. This is the third time we're failing at that level, right? So we need to clear that level there. Could you do after this massive pump? Could they do an offering? Don't spook the pumper. Could these guys do an offering? I mean, they can do whatever they want, right? Can they do an offering? Yeah, they can, right? So we saw OCGN do an offering. Uh, it's at $27 now. SST. I mean, we just looked at SST and that thing was $24. SST was just $24, guys. We just looked at this thing, $27, and it pushed all the way to 27 and then backed off. Okay, actually, it never went to $27. It just 26. Oh, that's a nice run, right? Nice little run there. And look at VERU, guys. Oh my goodness, look at VERU here, right? Again, failing at that level, right? 1370 and sending it to the absolute bottom here. Look at that, right? Now we're dipping. We're getting dippity dips. So, almost like someone asked about the offering, uh, and then we said, yeah, they can do an offering, and someone sold it. Someone in the chat sold it, guys. Maybe I need to not say anything. Anyways, let me take a look here. Shows 55% reduction in death. I just want to go back a few months and see what the last time they actually did anything. Says fast track did severe COVID patients. Okay, this is not the first time they're getting news from the FDA about the COVID drug. That's 2 months ago. They had the same news. Um, revenue growth, shares climb, pre-bell. So 2 months ago they had some COVID related news, right? So uh, designations. Okay, cool. Fast track for severe COVID patients. Okay, so that's COVID news there. So what I want to almost take a look is go back 2 months and see what the pump was and see if we actually just crashed, right? So let's do that. So if they had COVID news 2 months ago, that's not what I want. Oi, go away. So 2 months ago, these guys had COVID news, right? So 2 months ago, what was this thing doing? So get rid of that there. There wasn't really a massive pump though. Like there wasn't really a massive pump here, right? Little pump and then sold off. That's nothing there. So can't really compare that pump there, right? Can't really look at that as the same there. Again, what are we holding, guys? Well, trying to hold the new bottom of the fib there. Good morning, Liz. Good morning. Virgo, you out of it? You sold? Okay. Oh, October. Interesting. Um, it's gonna gamma squeeze. I mean, that thing runs every single day, right? So up and downs. On varies 931. So you're happy for now? Exactly, right, Comptons? I mean, like if you have a low enough average, you're fine, right? So because you have a stop loss at $10, $11, something, right? And you're just giving it time to decide which way it wants to go, and then you're happy either way. So, um, news pump. Okay. Still getting ugly though. Yeah, right. So 1250, 1250, 1250. Yeah. No, I think for me, like I'd really be concerned. Like I'm not worried about this. I think I'd be concerned if this thing broke below $12. That's my concern, right? For now, nah, nah, right? It still looks fine, right? It breaks below $12 though, then okay, cool. That's a different story. Different story here. I mean, like if this thing goes up another 20 cents, 30 cents here, right? It's back to $13. Like it's back to where it came from, and everyone's happy again, right? Um, so when nightfall, you missed all the nightfalls, your pal. You missed two of them already. Oh yeah, you missed two. You missed both of them. So in a bit here, in a bit. So let's see which way we go here, you pal. Then yeah, yeah. $26 for SST, guys. Wow. Three new cryptos on Weibo. Okay. Talk about timing. Just chilling. Talk about timing. What's Bitcoin at here? 47. You had to work this morning? Okay. In a bit, in a bit, in a bit. We'll do it. So I just want to see what this thing does here. La la la, la la la. Let me keep Toba. How's this impulse? Before this thing was. Uh, uh, how's that holding? Hmm. Shorting prog to $1. You're shorting prog to $1. Okay. Shorting prog to $1. Yeah, I wish the option chain was better for like some of those puts. We might have been able to look for some puts, right? So for VERU here, but the option chain is just not that great, right? Close below, yeah, it did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So let's see what happens. Yeah, $12. Not even a whole. Yeah. So we're dipping, guys. We're dipping, right? So 12.50, and here we are, $12 again. Is this a surprise level? No, we talked about like retracing to $12 at some point. We talked about this, right? Why? Because of this. Oh, I just moved some lines there, so that I don't want to move. Anyways, because of this, right? So again, this was on the our initial like top double top level, right? $12, fail resistance, right? So do we expect to come back and test $12? Yeah, at some point we have to come back and test that previous double top, right? So and that's exactly what's happening over here now, right? We're testing $12 here. So see if we can hold that level and bounce, right? $12. Can we bounce here now? Right? Um, if we put on some stocks right now. Good. Yeah. Hmm. Some puts. VERU. Not even. uh, I don't know if I've ever heard Toba so angry. Because I think he uses leverage too. So like the dips are not just dips. Like the pumps when he shorts something, like they're not just like regular. Like they're like 20x pumps. So he's pretty frustrated. Um, what can you do? What can you do? Let's bounce $12. Yeah, these are the warning you're talking about. These are the warning signs you're talking about, Musty. The warning signs. The warning signs. Yeah, breaking below 12. I mean, 12.50 was a nice support level, right? So every time you break below any level is a warning sign, right? So if you're holding 12.80 and you break below that, okay, cool, concerning. You break below 12.50, concerning, right? So, but the ultimate level here for me is $12, right? So you can see how we're holding 12 here for now, right? From the previous top level again, right? So we have resistance at the double top, right? We're eventually going to come back and test that level, right? We are going to come back and test $12. The question now is, can we consolidate above this level? If not, well, cool. Let's can we get more? Can we get some dips then to 11 or something? Well, there you go. Yeah, 12. Yeah, I think some of you guys took profits already, anyways, right? So Virgo took profits. Some of you guys are taking profits on the way up, right? So Aldrin went member. When's Aldrin becoming a member? That's a good question, Roger. Aldrin, when are you becoming a member? That's the question. When? When? The original the original broke ones. The original. Wow. Are you pal? Yeah. No. Oh no. Toba is Toba. Don't worry about Toba, guys. Toba is a hedge fund. Toba works for the one of the banks of Canada. So Toba is a hedge fund. Uh, he's a money manager. So he's the ultimate criminal. No. Short VERU to $10. Yeah. You think we dip to $10? I mean, again, you can see that we're holding $12 for now. So we break below that level, yeah, right. So we're in the $10 level. You're not scared. Like I said, I have a problem. This thing could go back to $10 here. Yeah, exactly. No. Yeah, Alex, you shorted. Okay, you're sitting in $5,000 in profits. Congrats, good job. But well done. Yeah, no, that's amazing, right? So that's amazing. Yeah, holding $12 for now. So just waiting and watching there. You know what's pumping, guys? SST. Look at SST go here, right? SST is at 2650 here. I mean, like that thing is right. That thing is this thing it's just the ultimate scalp, honestly, right? Just pump and dump from 22 to 30 something dollars back to 22, back up SST. So that's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. There you go. It's looking good also? Okay, sounds good. I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. You better not, you got into VERU at 4:30. Wow, BBC, congrats. You better not crash this down, please, and thank you. No crashing, please. One job. You have one job. Keep the stock above $12. Okay. Ayo. What's not pumping, guys? You know what's not pumping? You know what's not pumping, guys? Um, Lunch is over. Lunch is over. Yeah. See if we can curl up this $12 level, right, guys? $12 curl. $12 curl. Uh, hmm. $12 curl. Yeah. See if we can curl up this $12 level here. If not, we might be in trouble. Of a dip, right? So highs of the day for that thing. Wow. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Look at SST, guys. SST. Look at that thing go. Win holds. Wow. Look at that. That's impressive. Anyways, I'm gonna put up SST right there, and then I'll put up PHIO here. We needed this thing to get back above what level? There's a level we needed this thing to get above. Still down 17% today, though. That's my right. Still down 17%. Did well this morning. Not sure if be careful. Yeah. No, it did well in the morning. And then it kept bouncing off that $1.30 level, but now it's just riding that moving average lower here. You're in it, Michelle. You're in it. You're in it. No. Media. It's about if you oh, for the puts, Edwin. The puts. I think I don't know. They pumping wave now. Yeah, like wave is so there's wave GMT, right? Iron, wave GMT. There are a few names that always pump. When like the crypto market is selling off, right? Michelle, you're so wave GMT. So when the crypto space is dipping, look at these names, right? Wave GMT. Zill might be another name to add on that list as well, right? There are a few. Let me take a look at the crypto bubbles here for a second, guys. Um, right, see what these bubbles look like here. Look at GMT, guys, right? So let's see. I'm gonna take a look at the last 15 minutes here. Safe? What's safe? Interesting. Look at that. GMT is off 7%, right? Safe is off 74%. Um, there's a lot of reds. Look at like Wave was up down 44%. Wave was 44% in the last week. Wow. Oh yeah. Look at that redness, guys. Look at that. Good morning, Noir. By the way, Noir crypto is rubbish. Um, so we puts on VERU. Oh, puts were like for like $14 ish. Queen, right? Double topping, right? Double topping around $14 there. Puts. Now that we're sitting around support here, watch and see if we break below 12, and then okay, cool, maybe, right? So, Wave got a rock pulled, yeah, right. Wow, I didn't even see that, Roger, right? Didn't see that 44% dip. Um, I know it's not safe, Moon. Yeah, safe. That's safe, guys. It's off 74% in the last week, right? 10,000% in the last year. Wow, where's this thing coming from? Wow, wow, wow. Everything else though, absolute doo doo. Market cap. Oh, look at Bitcoin. Look at ETH. Look at Luna. Luna has really struggled. XRP, absolute rubbish. Solana struggled. AVAX, yep, struggled. Right, so everything struggle bus. Near is another one actually. Near is one of those names that you look at. With crypto coin, I would short him. Yep, there you go. So again, we're bottoming out, right? April 14, 750s. Yeah, Queen. Yeah, not a bad call, right? Not a bad call there. Not a bad call at all. End of the year. Not a bad call. Again, my only concern, Queen, is that yeah, sure, like we struggled, right? We struggled. That would have been a nice level to look at, right? So again, as we're failing at resistance over and over and over and over and over, right? Struggle bus, right? Fail. That's the level we need to break above now, right? So again, fail. That's all. That's again, you want to consider puts right there, right? Now that we're sitting at support, which we know again, $12 was support, right? We're trying to curl around here, so just be a little bit cautious. What a difference a year makes in crypto and stocks. Yeah, yeah. No, hopefully in a year we're celebrating crypto again, but crypto can go. Just kidding. Uh, yeah. Put a printing, Robert, on this. Yeah, this should be printing. Mm, there you go. 14% now for PHIO. Okay. Mhm. Exactly, Roger. Cycles on cycles. Mm, cycles. And there goes VERU, guys. There goes VERU, right? Up $12. Yep, right. Again, we had to come back and test this level to bounce, right? Had to. So, yeah. Previous resistance, right? Break above it. We need to come back and test to confirm that it's support before we bounce again. So, yeah, looks good there. So we can stay above $12 today. That's a really good sign, right? Stay above 12. Stay above 12. Then go back down. Yeah, no surprises there. I think that's the expectation too, Roger. Right. because again, so people don't really start to feel all the effects of like everything that's happening now, inflation, interest rates, blah blah blah, until you start approaching the end of the year, and then that's when the market is like, okay, cool, sitting at all-time highs, when zero, when zero zero zero. This is the new AMC. SST is the new AMC. I mean, SST is not a new stock to us, though, right? We've been watching SST for 2 weeks now, right? They came up with earnings 2 weeks ago, and they had a nice run from 22 to whatever level that was. That's not on their side because they're losers. Oh, I thought the war was about to end May the 9th or something. You better pump. Mm. Mm. Uh, for the Hodrin is Hodrin spamming SST, spamming SST. No, SST again. Like we talked about this already, like quite a few times here. As long as this thing sits above $22, it's fine. If it breaks below 22, yeah, it's ready to go for below the teens. All right, so SST looks good. It's like it's a really good scalp. No, that's SST there, right? So it's a really good scalp. Like it's a nice momentum play, right? What's happening over here? HOTH here. Nothing, guys. Nothing. What's that? Oh, that's Nvidia. That's Nvidia. What's Nvidia pumping from? 216. Okay. Nvidia bouncing. So I bet you the rest of the market is bouncing here as well. Nvidia. Anyways. Hmm. Does that mean AMD is bouncing? Yeah, all these plays are most likely bouncing. So we're gonna regret not taking those calls, right? AMD Tesla calls. We're gonna regret not scalping it. We're gonna regret it. No, that's fine though. Maybe another dip tomorrow morning with those CPI numbers coming out, and then okay, cool. We can send it, right? We can start pumping from there. Into May when you get the next interest rate hike, right? And then dip, and then send it again to the end of the year, and then get some bad numbers, and then 2022 send it to the abyss. Roger, what's funny? What's funny? To zero? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Michelle, what did you say? Like, what happened? You've been bit by the bug, haven't you? Michelle says HOTH to zero. Absolutely, you're absolutely right. It's going to negative zero. Um, that's it's going to the abyss. Is what I'm trying to say. We're going to the abyss, Michelle. So pack your bags. Um, look for plane tickets. Um, look for a plane ticket, please. Anyway, that says to the village, or to the bridge. You bought it? That's what happened, Michelle. Yeah. No, I think again, like what's your average price, Michelle? Again, I think if this thing can hold above $1.30, I think you're still fine, right? What's your entry price? What's your entry? No, no. Roger lives for me. um, Let me take a look at this T chart, TH chart here again. So we've been doing a really good job of holding right around this range. Um, a really good job of holding around $1.30 today. So hopefully, Michelle, this thing can find a way to keep holding and absolutely send it into the close, right? So into the rest of the day here. If I take a look at the daily chart here, mm, and this was the concern last time that it's a pump and dump, right? So pump it, send it to the basement, pump it again, right? Hmm. So it needs to stay above something, something, something here. If this thing breaks below $1.26, I think it's done. It breaks below $1.26, which is the low today. I think you might want to run for the hills because it might be scary. Bag holder. Exactly, Hugh. So yeah, that 12 is holding for me, and that's the most important thing, right? So stay above 12. I think that's okay, right? Breaks below 12, I think issues. Oh, you got in at the $1.45. $1.45. Hmm. You, yeah, they trapped you, didn't they, Michelle? They trapped me. They trapped Michelle. So this is Michelle, guys. We're bumping. Michelle's like, oh yeah, let's go, baby. We're going to the absolute moon. 45, $1.45. The stock is like, yeah, hold my beer. Hold my beer, please. Hold my beer. Let me show you yeah. Spy calls, Michelle. Mm, I mean, you can gamble on a few spy calls, right? Just in case the numbers are not as bad as we expect for tomorrow. And then we're pumping pre-market, right? So not a bad idea, especially since we've had a dip. Let me take a look at the S&P actually here. Um, like I don't mind that idea, but like my hope is I don't mind that idea at all, right? My hope is though that we get a nice those numbers come out and they're pretty bad. We get a nice dip tomorrow morning, right? A nice fat dip, and then we can pick up some like AMD's calls and then ride it into like you know what I mean, and then write it into May when the Fed has the next, well, or a week before that when the Fed has their next decision, right? Um, and then go from there. But not a bad call at all, right? Not a, especially at the end of the day, right? If we're selling off hard, Michelle, into the very end of the day, because again, I bet you what people might be looking at is, everybody expects those numbers to be bad, right? So they might sell off the S&P all day long, all these names all day long, right? And then at the very end, right, they're gonna price in all the bad news, and then you can pick up maybe some gamble calls, right? And then the news comes out tomorrow morning, it's not as bad, and then we pump, right? So maybe something to cloud market. Yep. Hey, Chris. I know, Chris. Again, um, eventually, Chris, this is gonna be like it's gonna be like nice dips, nice dips. I mean, like the type of dips where you're celebrating, Chris. So, uh, Dan is living the dream. Where's Dan? Dan is gone on vacation, isn't he? Yep. Waiting in line. Oh, to ride the Superman and watching hot trades. Let's go, Dan. Dan is waiting in line, guys, to ride the Superman. New York Times New York Time high soon. Yeah, into end of the year and then send it to 300. Chris, what's happening to Walmart? I have no idea. What's up? I have no idea. No, Arjun. SST is not gone. It's still at $27. You FOMO? Yeah, I know you did. I know you did, Michelle. I know you did. Um, I know you did. But that's okay. Honestly. Um, come on now. Come on now. Mm-mm. Wow, VERU, guys. Wow. Impressive. Uh, yeah, Hugh. Yeah. No Lambo? Not yet. Eventually, Michelle, yes, there will be a Lambo. Mhm. Imagine catching VERU today, Michelle, right? And there's one every day, right? There's a pumper every day. Whether it's Ding Dong or, there's always a pumper every single day. So, you catch it. You catch it. When Eurus, uh, Chris, and I don't know what to tell you. And for now, I can dream about it. I'm gonna buy that shirt you're wearing right now. Oh, you are, Roger? Let's go. There you go. So Roger's gonna buy this shirt, guys. It's yeah, I like it. I like it very much. It's like my favorite shirt. Well, at least my like one of my favorite hot trade shirts. It's very simple. Yeah, you are, Roger. Yeah, like it's very simple and it's like I like it. I like it very much. You had me, you and me both. Honestly, Chris, like just dream about it for now, and then hopefully, whenever. Yeah, so that's on the merch store. On the merch store, and you like it too? Yeah, I like the shirt. I like it very much. Yeah. No, there's some cool shirts on the merch store. Um, some cool stuff. Let me take a look. Let's see if we can take a look. Let's see. What shirt is that? Oh no, Michelle. This is Michelle, guys. This is Michelle. Michelle, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look at that, Michelle. Michelle said FOMO, FOMO. Michelle FOMO the double top, and the stock said, "Yep, hold my beer. Let me show you how to go down." Um, let me show you how to go down. Right? That's FOMO. What else is on here? What else is on here? There's a whole bunch of rubbish, right? So these are cool, right? These like when Lambo shirts are super cool. When Lambo, guys, Chris, when Lambo, you're done with it? Okay, sounds good. When Lambo, your new shirt. Let's go. That's your new shirt. You're FOMOed and you got torched. Um, when Lambo, guys. Na, na, na. Anything else on here? There's a whole bunch of stuff, right? So this is the shirt I'm wearing. Um, right? So I like it. I like that very much. Um, like that very much. And then this stuff everywhere. You can have like the black or the white for when former shirt if you want to, Michelle. So there you go. Right. So yeah, there's the white one looks nice. Anyways, here comes VERU again, guys. Double bottom or break below 12? That's the question. Do we double bottom here now, or do we break below and send it to $10? Right. That's the question. Is there hot trades at night edition? What do you mean, Chris? Like you mean like a hot trades after dark shirt? Yeah, there should be. I think there should be a shirt here that says hot trades after dark because there's the stuff that happens after dark here. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Somewhere. I like the moose shirt. I like that. Like I really like the moose shirt. The moose. Oh, yeah, after dark. Okay, yeah. There is. There should be. No, if you really wanted, we can always. I think we might have. Like, think we might have taken it off. We can always re-add it on. So, what's hot trades after dark? Tonight. I'm sure we're gonna stream tonight, right? It's after dark, and just complain about crypto because I feel like we need to do that. Um, anyways, we're playing with $12 here. It's a bag holding till the diamond hands returns. Scuba, yeah. It was lit Friday night. Oh yeah, it was. It was right. I mean, if you missed out on Friday night, guys, if you missed out on last Friday nights in Discord, like in the music channel, you missed out. You really missed out because it was a lot of fun. Like it was a lot of fun. Good music. Bitcoin is going to zero. There you go. Bitcoin zero. There you go. I watched my wife was. Oh yeah, guys, like hot after the night streams can be especially if crypto isn't pumping. Like if crypto isn't pumping, you don't want to know where these night streams go to. Like marriages get broken up. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. It's but anyways, no, like disco was a lot of fun. So thank you, Michelle. Thank you all. It was a lot of fun hanging out with you, all of you guys. Um, like last Friday night, right? So we were in there for like, I don't know, like it seemed like 7 hours, just like doing, just talking, chatting, listening to music, talking about rubbish. So Diamond, oh no, were you thrusting while watching Diamond? I don't know what Diamond was doing, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Diamond. Is playing hard to get? Yeah, it is. It's holding $12 though, right? Like it's really trying to hold this $12 level here, but it's playing a lot of games better. Russia, they're back holding. What are they back holding? Oh, by the way, Damon, I saw an article somewhere over the weekend saying the Russian ruble was sitting at all time highs. Well, to levels, not levels to back to the levels that it was before the war. Is that true? Because I know you're holding some of that rubbish. Can you even still? I don't think you can still sell it, right? But the price is above, right? Like it's pumping. Yeah, I don't know. Testing 12, yeah. Michelle, have you gone over the support levels for BTC, Mike? $40,000, Mike, right? $40,000. Again, we hope that we would stay above 42K, but that never really happened. That thing needs to stay above. Like, you think about 40K, like, it's just such a massive psychological level, right? Um, Yes, but still sanctioned. Okay, cool. That's amazing, though, right? So if that ever becomes on sanctioned, you can actually make some nice gains because you bought it and now it's But anyways, no Mike again. So psychological level $40,000. Bitcoin breaks below that level. I think all hope is lost. Oh my goodness, that thing is sitting at $40,000 and four. Wait, that's where Bitcoin is at now. Yeah, Bitcoin is going to zero. We said that already. Yeah, we said that. Bitcoin to zero, guys. Wow. I mean, talk about trash. Talk about Bitcoin being absolute rubbish, guys. Mm. I really don't like Bitcoin. Mm-mm. Oh no, you forward it also, Allison. Allison. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Uh, Spy. Let me take a look here. HOTH. Yeah, I don't like that thing. I don't like what it's doing there. Don't like that at all. You guys see that? Yeah, you can. Don't like what we're doing here on H. Yeah, I said we like struggled at that 180 level, right? And just absolutely crashed. Like little cell signal there and then just sent it to the absolute basement here. Yeah. Again, I don't like that it broke made a new low today below what 126. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. A hand on this. Yeah. Mm, what's that thing doing? $1. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Just looking at IPOF then. IPOF. Did I rotate BRPM? Don't think so. No volume. No, 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 no. BTC headed to the wrong moon. Yeah. This is where Bitcoin is headed, guys. Let me see if I can find that image. Might have taken it off. Yep, to the moon, guys. That's Bitcoin. Bitcoin is headed to the moon. Listen, where was your stop loss? Yeah, yeah, Chris. All right, so just make sure you have a stop loss, please and thank you, guys. Please and thank you. 150, third time the charm, Edwin. To the moon we go. And anyways, like VERU is doing a really good job of holding above $12, right? Again, previous resistance, now it's become support. We're holding that really nicely, so that looks really good, right? So become the new scalp level, right? If I promise, if uh if I promise you crypto, if it unlocks and 25x, the rumors will instantly drop their weapons. Let's go, Diamond. Yeah, right. Yeah, the Russians will. Yeah, let's do it. The only moon Bitcoin is going to is the safe moon levels. Safe moon levels, guys. I just wish all these other projects that actually do have a. Not saying Bitcoin doesn't have utility. I just wish like projects that are actually making like real world changes would not be crashing and falling Bitcoin to the abyss, right? I mean, there are a lot of good projects out there. I just wish they wouldn't like follow. My thoughts on EBC PED. What's your position in PED? I'll take a look. To lose when you enter everyday play and stake here. Exactly, right? Exactly, Hugh. Right. So when you get into a position, guys, right? Ask yourself, how much am I willing to lose on this play, right? Am I using a stop loss based on technical analysis, or am I just willing to lose $100 and get out of here, right? So ask yourself that question every time. So you're not just holding and hoping, right? So super sticker from Mike, guys. Mike, thank you very much. Let's go, Mike. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate it, Mike. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. So again, I know you're asking about Bitcoin. Is there a reason why you're asking about Bitcoin, Mike? Like you're looking to buy Bitcoin or just like crypto in general? Um, Let me know, and then I can take a look at something else for you. So let me take a look at PED. Yeah, let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look for you. SST, I mean, that thing is just going. It's going. $28, right? Um, yeah, PHIO here. I don't know. I'm a little bit skeptical about this one because it's still like quite red, like quite red. So, looking to take into PD. Okay, that's what you're looking to do. You're looking to take this money from VERU to display. It's down 12% this morning, around $1 here. The float is 26 million, volume 2 million, so not too bad, right? So, um, you're looking to take your monies in here. I mean, would a dollar would be nice, right? You like SST? Yeah. Right? A dollar would be nice. If we can test a dollar and hold that level, not bad at all, right? My only concern is, right, when you look for positions, right? When you look for positions, what I like to look for is a little bit of like a curl, right? Again, like you see a nice sell off, but then we need to confirm a level that we were, we're bouncing off, right? So we sell. All of a sudden we start bouncing off this level. That's a good sign. For now, you take a look at what's happening here. It's just a massive red candle. Like we're just going down, lower, right? So, I mean, if you like the company longer term, you can start scaling in. But for now, though, it doesn't look ready to go anywhere, right? Doesn't look ready to go. A lot of other coins follow BTC, so I'm always trying to keep track of exactly, Mike, right? So yeah, and that's why we don't like BTC. Well, not that we don't like it, just that a lot of coins just follow like way too closely, right? Um, Veru, yeah. Hmm, interesting. SST here. Is this thing just gonna sell off all day today now, or what is it doing? Where did we come from? Wow. Can you imagine that though, guys? Wow, right? $6 basically. $6. $6. Wow. And now pump to $14. That's impressive. And now we're playing with 12 here, trying to hold it. So see if we can. Might try to go green. Okay. The gamma squeeze for this. Oh yeah, look at that thing go, guys. SST, yeah, again, like that's SST, guys. Is SST a squeeze play? SST just a low float momentum name. Um, SST is not a it. These guys have options. Oh yeah, they do actually do have options. So, um, yeah, you need to take a look at the option chain and see if it's heavily stacked before we talk about gamma squeeze, right? So, because for now it's just a momentum play with a low float that's capable of doing some, short interest. Johnny, okay, interesting. CCAT analysis, cool. Okay, what's your position in CCAT? Let me know. What did you buy in at Cool Traders? Mm, 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 mm. Let me see. No. 3:30. Okay, I'll take a look. Perfect. So again, guys, don't forget to smash a like. He's wrong. Was right, but he's wrong about llap. Aldrin was. Oh, for SST. No, SST looks nice, right, Roger? Yeah. I think Arjun is enjoying some nice gains on this, which is nice, which is amazing, right? So keep making those monies. Anyways, let me take a look at CCAT here. In at 330 into this, okay, 350. Yeah, you're in the monies, right? So even though it's down like a cent today, um, but still low today here. So yeah, honestly, if I were you, right, cool traders, again, it looks fine. We have support here at $3, resists at like 470. So you can see that we're clearly sitting right in the middle of like both, we're sitting in the middle, like resistance support. We keep failing there and holding that level, right? Again, initially resistance here, so now support, right? I think the best plan for you would be to like set a stop loss at the low of the day here. So if I was in this position at 350, my stop loss would be like at 359 here, right? 359, because if this thing breaks below 361 again, lows of the day, I think it's looking for $3, right? You're looking for $3. Send it to the bottoms. VERU is actually hold. You sold your VERU calls. Okay, seems like a lot of you guys are selling, right? A lot of you guys are taking profits in VERU. So is you should, so there should be no surprise as to why this thing is not pumping anymore, because a lot of people are selling, right? Maybe it's just settling here for the end of the day run. Who knows, right? So wow, it's a wow. Does it anybody else like notice that Monday is like the quickest day of the week? Like Monday flies. Like Monday like moves like very quickly. Anybody else notice that? Like Monday is the quickest day, and then Friday is absolute doo doo. Wednesday and Friday rubbish, especially Friday. MDVL, okay. Nice little pump. Come on, so yeah, TCAT. MDVL. Every day is doo doo. Every day is doo doo. MDVL is back to green here for the day. Right, sitting at the highs of the day. Yeah, it is, right? So MDVL, interesting. So see if this thing can take a little, carry a little bit of momentum here. Uh, that doesn't look bad at all, right? See if we can just chill above $2 here. Every day is doo doo. Volume has become a super low past few hours. Monta, yeah, it has. Right, so yeah, not bad, not bad. Can you take a look at any finance token? It's going up since it came out, and it's up all-time highs now. It dropped just for holding. What does the project do though, um, Bonnie? Like what does the project actually do? I'll take a look. Coin market cap here. Mm, no, 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 no. No. Finance. Okay, cool. It's up 15%. When did these guys come out? All of it here. So they came out about on the 21st of last month. Okay, so on the 21st of last month is when they came out, and it's been pumping since, right? So from 0.006, it dropped to zero already. Wow, yeah, it dropped to zero and it's pumping. What do I think about it? I mean, it's all-time highs. So it's like Bonnie. It's really hard to like to take a position now. Um, the market cap is that's it for the market cap. Circulating supply. There's not a whole lot of data here. Not a whole lot of data. That's max supply. Okay, total supply. I think any a crypto play. Yeah, Edwin. Yeah, any is a crypto play. It's a crypto play then. Again, still holding there, and to zero, guys. HOTH here, right? Just sending it to the basement. Again, we talked about breaking below that low, right? 126 breaks below that level. No thanks. No thanks, guys. I chose life. No thank you. I chose life. That's what HO. That's what no, thank you. I chose life. Let's go. Mm, over the lot. Yeah, David. I don't know. I don't know. That's like I don't know if that's something I'd be paying attention to. For SST, I wouldn't be focusing on like failure to delivers and all that stuff. Um, like that's not what I'd be focusing on. Where's Mindy? The last time you asked for Mindy, Mindy came on and you left Michelle. Uh, Mindy's doing some stuffs. She has to do her taxes and then and get some things done. La, la, la. MDVL, wow, slow climb here actually. Here, slow climb. Hmm. Ooh. I need to take a look at this a little bit closer here. Seeing at the highs of the day. Hmm, he's like three hanging candles here. It wants it. Yeah, it's trying. Right. Just the three hanging candles there, Hugh. It's mm, open, 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 open. Hmm. Just gonna leave it up and just watch it for now on the site, right? So, and there it goes again, guys. VERU, like it's just holding $12. Like this thing doesn't want to give up. It's holding 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. So we'll see what it does. To buy, you're waiting for 88 cents to buy. Okay, I mean not the 88 cents. Wow, here we go. Here we go. Right. So is it time to send it here for this play? Right, of $12 there. Mm, 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 mm. 1 second, guys. I just need to. Don't want. Hmm. Oh, 50 minutes. 1 second, guys. Oi. Just had to deal my sister's rubbish here. Falling. Hmm. Interesting. 1030 support. Yeah, below $12. Yeah, you're looking for like $10, right? And so that's the I think it is. Yeah, no, Veru broke below $12 here now. It tried to go, like it tried, right? So and then broke below. So yeah. So can we get a? I mean, don't mind a dip to $10. Honestly, don't mind it. Wrong way, Veru. Break time is over. Back to work. I don't mind a dip to $10. Don't mind it, right? So again, you notice that people have been taking profits, right? I'm taking profits. I'm selling. I'm selling. I'm selling. I'm selling. So it's lost a little bit of momentum. It's also up 200%, right? So that's a massive pump. People have like done really well with Veru here. So no surprises here, guys. No surprises. So let's see here. What time is it? Okay. Lunchtime is always boring. I mean, lunchtime is over. Lunchtime was over like 38 minutes ago, right? So you're waiting for power hour, Christian? Yeah. No, the last hour is usually when you get a sense of direction, what you're going to be doing to the end, and then power hour, right? And potentially the next morning. So that's the last hour. So we're just dipping here now, getting a dippity dips. Hmm, interesting. Anyways, yeah, no, that thing came back down here. It says at $2 level. So see if we can hold above two here, Hugh. Right, I get double bottom at $2 and go for the highs, and then MDVL might actually be a play if we can do that. Right, if not, nah. Right, test and hold double bottom at $2, and then turn around. Okay, cool, we can send it. But if not, just a watch. SST, yeah, SST came back down as well to hold that fib. So we're just playing around 27.20 here too. So 27.20. Good morning, Light. Good morning. Wow, you're just waking up. You're just waking up, Light. You missed the whole pump, like all the pumps all day today. Wow. SST is doing good, Christian. Yeah, it is. It is. Anyways, so again, we talked about $12, right? Hoping to hold 12. We held 12 for a little bit. Our next level support is as we approach, like there might be a level here to watch, but ultimately $10 there. But it's been a really strong run, guys, right? So really, really strong run here, right? Really impressive run there. I think I deleted some moving averages there actually. Delete it. IVDA on the move. Okay. IVDA. Time to. Hmm. On the move. Come on, give us $10. How do you see IVDA going up more? IVDA. Let me take a look at IVDA here. Again, there's your bounce, and there's your other bounce on NVDL, right? So NVDL here, MDVL. So anyways, it's bouncing off that $2 level, which is what you want, right? So you missed at support 167. That's annoying, right? So if we can stay hold above this one $2 level here and bounce, that's really nice. Let me take a look at IVDA. Nice little pop up there, 62%. Yeah, not bad. Ooh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, that thing's finally popping here. Finally popping, guys. IVDA, right? So, Doug, are you still holding this one? No, I think you took the loss, right? Wow, highs of the day, guys. Wow, 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 wow. Right? So, um, broke 350. Yeah, finally broke about 350, which is a level that we struggled at, right? So we needed to clear that level. If you guys remember the first time, right? So this is when we looked at that stuff there and that 350, right? So needed to break above that level. It finally did it, right? 350. Wow, very nice. What's the pre-market? Okay, no, that's yeah, highs of the day. Wow, that's nice. Yeah, $3. Okay, nice. That looks really good there. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Are you still in it, Doug? Because I know you bought it at like 345, right? So, but I think your stop loss might have executed there, and then you got rid of it, right? So, you might see that again. We talked about the monies potentially flipping over from VERU over to this play, right? So, oh, that thing is going. Wow. Oh, the monies are running. So IVDA now, right? So there you go. That's your next play. Um, your next play. Oh, let's see. Mm. IVD. Wow, look at that thing go, guys. And again, the reason why we were interested in this thing here was because of the super low float, right? So we know it's really capable of moving quite a bit, um, because of the float, right? It's a small float, so that thing can really move. So keep sending it. Launches city product are seeing and said, yeah, exactly, Chris, right? So that's the news they had this morning. I think we covered that news. So that's the news we covered this morning, right? So this product launch, we covered it in the morning there, right? So that's the news. So that's why they're pumping. Well, right. So yeah, I'm sure there's more to this article here, but we just looked at the headline just to confirm that there was actually news and then moved on, right? So, and it's wow, it's sending it. Wow, 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 wow. You got in at 237, nice. You over 40, yeah, it's going right. So IVDA guys, wow, finally happened. The rotation, yeah. Oh wow, yeah. See if we can come back and test for. Can we come back and test 350? 100%, yeah, right. So see if we can come back and test 350 or anything lower, right, and then keep sending it. So but that looks really good. Christian says great day, spies red, but we're still making money. Oh yeah, Christian, there's always money to be made in the market. The market can go to zero, like the S&P can go to zero, and there's still going to be stocks pumping, right? um, Why? Because people want to make money. Like people want to make money, right? Not everybody watches the S&P, right? Not everybody watches the S&P. Not everybody watches Apple, Tesla, all that rubbish, right? So the people that just look for momentum plays and throw the monies in there, right? And then once it's pumping, other people FOMO, and they just a roller coaster of like pumps and pumps and pumps, right? So there's always something pump every single day. Say bye, Audrey. Say bye, bye. Yeah, no, looks good there. So say bye. Can we go? Can we get a to $10, please? Oh, VERU's dipping there really nicely, right? VERU's dipping. What do we want? $10. When do we want it? Now. Just kidding. But anyways, see if we can go here. Mm, 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 mm. Tender IPO for SMFL. No, that stuff is rubbish. Juicy trades. SMFL is absolute rubbish. When I think of rubbish, that's what that is. Uh, you were in at 390. Michelle, where's that? You got in at 390, Michelle. You know what I'm looking for, Michelle? What I'm looking for? Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Anyways, hopefully we can hold above $4 here and find some support above. 348. Okay, 348. Okay, perfect. Good. 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 Um, anyways, it looks really good, right? So it looks really good there. So hopefully we can keep going. Right, keep going. Anyways, let me take a look at a bigger time frame here for this chart. You should see what's potentially next year. Momentum is clearly there for now, and it looks good. You needed to clear this level here, 415, which is it's done that, right? The 20-day moving average, because you go back all the way to like March 2020, March 2020, 2022. Sorry, right? Back to March. Huh. That's it. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily. But what I'm trying to say is we've really struggled with that 20-day moving average, right? Like really struggle. Like I mean, like struggle but struggle, right? So struggle red below the red, below the red, below the red, below the red. So and that red line is right at 415 here. So if we can hold above 415, that's a good sign. Good sign. Oi, my charts just keep acting up here. Hey yo, Josh. Josh, your name in Discord. Yeah, you changed your name in Discord. So, uh, go baby, go, 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 go. Don't go red, please and thank you. Yeah, don't go red, please, guys. Don't go red, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Once you go green, you never go red again. Well, at least you hope so. Mm, 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 mm. You need buckets to build out. You need buckets. Yeah. I think doesn't look all that great, does it? Anyways, IVDA, wow, that thing is slowly sending it here, right? It doesn't seem like it's moving very quickly, but it really is, right? So, yeah. Finally, 32 million in volume, so a lot of volume coming in there for a small float ticker, right? So you expect it to pump, right? So yeah, it looks really good. Go, 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 go. Has a gap to fill. Edwin, what gap are you looking at? just be aware too that this thing's gonna be volatile, right? Easily up, easily down, up, down. And once you go, you never go back. Yeah. Once you go green, once you go green. Anyways, so IVDA here again. We're just watching this for now, right? So, slowly selling off here, right? The money's rotating over to other names here, and that's the concern, right? So be careful. Um, be careful, careful, please. Right. So we might turn around and run at the end of the day, but just be yeah. Da, da, da. If you're holding IVDA in the chat, guys, type in yes if you're holding. Type in yes, 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 yes. If you're holding. Oh, it's sending it. It's sending it here. So, and then, I'm gonna need. Yeah, there you go. Look at how quickly that thing moves up. Right? It's easy. Like it's sending it. FOMO is coming. FOMO is coming, guys. I don't know why we don't have a lot more indicators on this chart here. It's just okay, we had a last buy signal here at $3. The last buy signal was $3. Okay, $3 buy signal there. Um, indicators here 20. You bought at $3. Okay, nice. You bought at $3. MA. There you go. Oh no, like it's really volatile, right? So you FOMO at 420. FOMO's real. Oh no, guys, here we go again with some more FOMO. Junipa says, can you take a look at SQM going to the close? Yes, I can. In a second, I will. In a second. Are you in already? Junipa, let me know. Give me some detail. You FOMO'd at 4 as well. Oh, look at this, guys. Empress FOMO'd. You see my entry in Discord? No, I did not. Let me take a look, Virgo. Let me take a look. I need to look at that stuff more often there. Let's go, Virgo. Come on. You got in at 301. Beautiful, absolute perfection. Yeah, right. So that's where that buy signal came through, right, Virgo? Absolute beauty. Good job. Good job. Good job. And it's sending it now. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. It's bumping. What bumping, Michelle? Monies. What do you want? Monies. When do we want it? Now. Look at that. You're sitting on your hands, Robert. That's okay, right? So yeah, 481, guys. Right. So what I'm looking at here for now is these candles, right? So momentum is clearly in these candles for now. So don't see any red flags yet. Doug says yes, baby. Let's go. You got in at 350. Monies, guys. Monies. Uh, what's your goal in life, guys? Deflating? Is it deflating? No, not really. And it's dipping, right? So and it's losing a little bit of that momentum to display here. We thought this would happen a lot early in the day, right? So IVDA, right? VERU gains would come over to this a lot earlier, but it never happened, and it's happening now ish, right? So let's go. That money you set aside, right? So you know what? I need to go find that video, guys. Need to go find that video. Where is it, Diamond? Hi, please. I hope you're doing things for not interested in working again. I've CC'd you for development team to take a look at your channel performance and see if it makes sense to give a crack at it. Either channel no longer BlockFi. Okay, perfect. I just need to quickly forward this sponsorship email, guys. Sponsorship email. Where's that video? Nah. Copy. You sold at 473. Okay. I mean, take the monies whenever you feel like taking the monies, right? So it's completely up to you. Looking to buy lithium play, and okay, I'll make. Yeah, I won't forget Junipa. So you're looking to buy $80, $85 calls. It's a lithium play, and I feel like Elon's about to buy something else. Oh, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'll take a look. SQM. I'll take a look. Five. Everybody, five. We're all getting paid. Let's go. So yeah, keep it going. Keep it going. Anyways, so this video, if I can find a spot to play it. You guys ready? Ready, ready. Mm, Pause it, rewind it, and unmute it, and volume it. Pause my other music here. And you guys ready? If this is your first time watching, well, welcome to Hot Treats. Welcome to the channel. This is what we want from for all of you guys.
So, what is your vision? Money. I mean, what is your plan for the future? Money. Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life? Money, money. Like, what is your real essence on earth? Money. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on? The money that you get aside.
There you go, guys. What put the money aside. Put the money aside. What's nope. The money that you kept aside is what I want. So there you go. Yeah, VERU, that thing's selling off now. Well, kinda, right? And VERU is pumping, so trying to, right? Off that flip at 11:15 there. Um, there you go. So this thing's volatile. Like it's volatile. All right, funny. Yeah. You got stopped out. Profits happened. There you go. Amazing, Doug, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? Write it up, set a stop loss, trailing stop loss, whatever you need to do. And if it kicks you out, it kicks you out. Look for a brand new position to get into, right? So you look, and it went straight down. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. What's the name of the movie? I have no idea, Abong, honestly. I have no idea. I think that's just a little skit. I think that's just a little like, Abong, I think it's just here goes VERU, exactly right. So as this thing is selling off now, maybe those monies are going back in. They're like, oh yeah, we took this monies, rotated, and we're back to VERU, right? So just rotation back and forth here. Wow. That's a nice little pump, guys. Right? Sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off. Nice little buy signal here, right? Buy signal, green arrow, and then scented. So nice. Back to $12 and above. How quickly does that? Wow! Look at the switch though. Like look at that switch. Uh, Almost to $5, back to $4 here. VERU says, yeah, here's my turn, right? So, but VERU needs to close above $4 here. If not, yeah, it needs to close above $12. If not, we're coming right back down to 11, right? So, just wait another time to get back in, exactly, right? So yeah, on SPY, holy candle on the SPY Badman. Is S&P pumping now? Let me see. Or is it dipping? Is it dipping? Is it pumping? Yeah, it's dipping, right? So again, like Michelle, that's the plan, right? Sell it off, like let it sell off, right? So no VERU, but I would take it. Yeah, right. Let it sell off into the rest of the day or wherever tomorrow morning, and then look for those spy calls, right? So yeah. $4 here. Is this the next dip buy opportunity? I mean, 350 would have been nicer, but $4 might have to do. How much more time does this candle have here? Actually closed above 12. Interesting. Up and down, big moves. Yeah. These low floaters in and out. Yeah, exactly. Right. So, again, at least a stop loss, right? So, because now we're below $4 here again. Like 350 would be nice, but I don't know if you're gonna get 350 though. Maybe 380 here. VERU. You're gonna wait for 365. Okay. Another entry. Let's see. Yeah. Right. So just want to see a little bit of consolidation here because these candles are, they're massive red candles here with a lot of volume behind them. So I want to see what happens here if we can consolidate before you make that decision, right? So Otherwise, we're just guessing, right? Which is what we do most of the time. But again, it's nice to just get a little bit of consolidation, just like VERU, right? So again, we sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, sell off, right? A little bit of consolidation off a fib, right? And a buy signal and a break above that moving average, test and hold it, and then send it, right? So that's what you'd be looking for. But I don't know if you're gonna get the luxury of waiting to go sideways because this thing has a lot of momentum. Um, it's moving up. Um, it's moving up. Hmm. What time is it here? It's midday. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Oh yeah, we're just dipping, right? So again, the pity dips. The pity dips. Right, so another candle, another low. Actually, that candle hit to 394 there. So no consolidation yet, just sell-offs, right? So nice little bag. Nice little bag. Yeah. It's no, exactly, Michelle. Exactly. So let me take a look at those calls there for you. So look at that, guys. SST, yep, right back down to a lower level there. Anyways, let me take a look at SQM here. You're looking for calls. You're gonna have to take a look at that option chain, right? So you're looking for $85 calls expiring next month. Um, this thing's down 5% here today. Yeah, no, I choose life. Uh, no thanks. I choose life. There you go. Um, Not interested in. I don't know. Maybe if we can stay above $80 there, Janipa, right? It might be a play. If we can stay above $80 there, right? You can maybe send it, right? It's actually, yeah, $80. If we can stay above $80 there, right? Not a bad play, right? If we break below though, be careful because then you're looking for the potential abyss, right? So it's just hard. Like it's hard when you're breaking below like a key moving average and you're getting a sell signal. Not that the sell signal matters, but we're just hanging in the air here, right? Like we're just hanging in no man's land there. You send this thing here, it could just keep dipping all the way down to $70, right? So, yeah, I feel like either like watch for $80 there to send those calls, or let it turn around, right? And then go from there. But yeah, so yeah, either if you're buying, just make sure $80 doesn't break, right? Because if it does break, you're looking for $70 there. Looking for 70, and look at that, right? So still just sending it here lower. Our next fib level here is this level here at like 380, right? 380 would be a level to watch. If not, yeah, we talked about 350 already. I don't know if you're gonna get that, but and VERU is actually holding nicely above 12, wow, which is impressive. This thing might turn around and send it to 15, honestly. This thing might just send it to 15 now, just the way it's behaving here, right? And the volume, 300 million in volume, 300 million in volume. Wow. Anyways, we have a super sticker from Liz, guys. Liz, thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Let's go, Liz. Come on, super sticker. Thank you very much, Liz. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Again, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, Vary shared the link. So come join us in Discord, guys. If you're not a member yet, come join us and come celebrate more gains with the rest of the peoples, right? So come join us in the Discord, guys. So um, here's the link to join us in Discord. So thank you very much, Virus. Thank you. Anyways, yeah, it's still a winner. Needs to yeah to make up your losses. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Hmm. This one looks really interesting here, Hugh. Looks like it's setting up for another run here. Yeah, we'll see. Setting up, and this one's holding $4. Okay, good. Looking better here now, right? Looking a little bit better here. Now we just need to get above this moving average here and send it, right? So that's what I'm waiting for, right? Can we clear this moving average here now, please? And thank you. Style, visibility. All I gotta do, I thrust, and And the joy pops up. Let's go. Bounce. The monies video. Monies. We want monies. So yeah, so we do need to clear the moving average here first on this play here, and then yeah, we can send something, right? So um send it, send it, send it, send it. What's this doing? Yeah, slowly creeping up here. That's a nice bottom there, right? That's a nice little bottom. Yep, like off that range, right? Off that range there. That's what that's what we're looking at, right? So there you go. So yeah. Oh, it's sending it. Wow, 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 wow. Right, so it's trying. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes, guys. There it goes. Um, yeah, it's just looking like it wants to send it here, so which is nice. AMC candles, Anila. All aboard the choo choo gain train. All aboard. Look at that thing, guys. It's almost back to $13, right? Again, it looks like it wants to send it, right? 1280, 1290 almost, right? So, yep, there it goes. Right, so, yeah, 1280. Picking up ATR calls. Yeah, you dropped out. Okay, sounds good. ATR. Nice, nice, David. Good thing you ran before that little pump there. Otherwise, he'd be in trouble with those puts. There you go. No, looks good, right? So now, for now, as long as we stay above 12, we're good, right? So if at any point here today we break below 1110, yeah, pack your bags because you're going to the village or under the bridge because it's done, right? If this thing breaks below this level again today, it's done. It's bye bye for the day, right? So 11 10 then, or whatever level that is. So it needs to keep going or just consolidate and hold it, right? So Shakira, what's the entry for? Not here, not after that pump, right? So wait for the next dip or something. To $12 potentially, right? $12 inverse head and shoulder something, and then send it. We are all aboard, Liz. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And IVDA, right? IVDA is just right. So this thing is gonna send it. IVDA is gonna send it when it does. It's whatever it's doing here. Let's say this moving average is going sideways like this and gets really tight, and then these candles are going doing that, doing that. Whenever it does break above this level, then it's gonna send it, right? So that's what I'd be looking for there. For now, it's trying to decide. Not quite sure yet. Not quite sure which way it wants to go yet. So again, as long as you sit below that moving average, nah, just watching for now, right? There you go, and more dips, right? So again, support here at the dollar like 380. If not, then you're looking for like 350, right? So, um, and then go from there, right? So, and watch this level here for potential bounce. But we need to consolidate there. If not, we're looking for this level here, right? So, if we can hold this level and send it, that'd be nice, right? So, but you really need that moving average to get really tight and then break above before it's confirmed, right? So if not, let it sell off. AMC is green. Let's go, AMC. Come on. AMC is green. Let me see. AMC better be green, green, green. Back in again. Okay, you're back in. Okay, nice, impress. AMC green, guys. I wish it was actually a nice, nice green candle pump, right? So none of this 3 4 cents. All right, come on, give us $1. Give us $2, AMC. Get back above $20. Like, is that too much to ask for? Empress, what did you get back in ad? Mm, 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 mm. Cognac. You're looking at Rad. Entry point for Rad. Rad. I can take a look at Rad. Rad. Are you still here? Let me know if you're still here, man. I can take a look. What's that? Na, 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 na. I just closed position out of anger and annoyance and fear. Yeah. That's for Yes, please. 1180. Okay, got another 1180. Okay, nice. Very nice. You got it just before we broke above that movie, that $12 level. So good. Let me take a look at EMC 10 cents. Let's go EMC. Come on, you can do this. And then so we talked about that IVDA, right? So that fib level, right? So at 380, right? So 380, that fib retracement level for IVDA here. We're sitting at that level now, but we need to send it now, right? So again, we're getting really close. We're ready for that pump pump candle. Like I'm ready. You guys are ready, right? So now we want to see this thing explode off this level, right? So again, if we don't hold this level, then we're looking for 350. But again, we have a fib retracement level here at 380. So now you want to see it curl, right? Curl and break above, right? Step number one, all right? Step number one, hold the level of support. Step number two, break above that moving average. And okay, cool. Let's get a nice pump going again, right? So yeah, really needs to hold there. I'm going to delete this bottom circle for now because it seems like we're trying to do some things here. Hashtag circle gang. So let's see if we can do that. While we're waiting here, I'm going to take a look at red. Red. So you're looking for an entry here into red 8. So red 8 has earnings on Thursday. This is daily. So they have earnings on the 14th, right? So it's green here today, well, slightly. You're looking for an entry into this play. I'm gonna need to zoom out here. Is this thing sitting on? No, not at all time lows. You're looking for position here into this play. S&P, well, S&P is at 44250 already. Wow. Anyways, hashtag scam market. Let me see here. So with this play here, they have earnings. Again, earnings are usually a gamble, right? So you want to be careful with that. Um, Honestly, don't mind where it's sitting at now. But if you did get in here, right? I feel like if you do get in, right? So um, please make sure you have a stop loss, right? Please make sure you have a stop loss. Again, not the worst of positions here. We're just sitting in the middle, so it's confusing, right? Like we're sitting in, we have resistance here at like $8, 8.15 resistance, right? 8.30, right? Resistance right there. We also can have support here at $7, right? So we're sitting in the middle, so it can go either direction, either way, right? So you can either wait for it to retrace to $7 again, or let it break above that $8, 8.30 level first before you send it. But if you do get in here, which is not the worst of levels, after a massive sell-off like this, right? What you need to do is make sure you have a stop loss at like 6.99, right? Just in case it breaks below 7, because then you're looking for lower if that happens, right? So that's what I do. Um, still trying there, still playing games, right? Again, step number one is completed. Step number two isn't, right? It needs to clear that moving average. Otherwise, we're getting more dips, right? Anyways, and then we have VERU, right? So anyone know, like anyone listen to that song called Peru? Anyone? Let me know if you have, because I keep talking about it. I think Peter's maybe the only one that's listened to that song because it's an addicting song. But I keep calling it like Peru, Veru, because it's the same thing. Well, not the same, but let's see. Mm-hmm. Curl. I was trying. It's trying, but it's playing games, right? Again, so yeah, step number one, we're balancing up that fib, but we also need to clear that moving average. Otherwise, Peru para, let's go, Olu. Come on. There you go. Uh, till tomorrow. Do I think you should hold till tomorrow? I think you should hold if you are comfortable, if you are sitting in enough cushion, right? So, like if you bought at $6, something nice. But I think if it breaks below, like if it breaks below 11, if this thing breaks below 11.10 again, like below this low here, I think you want to be careful because then you might see $10 or below, right? So. If you break below this level, I think that's the ultimate warning sign there. But if you're sitting in some nice cushion profits, right, and this thing runs into the close, that's an easy hold, right? So look at that. Like it's back to $13 here, right? Like it's back to Veru, fake up, right? So it's back to $13 here. That's impressive, right? I know we struggled earlier at this level here, so if we can clear this little range here, 1370, we might just be ready to send it to new highs of the day, $15, right? So So 1370 would be the breakout level to watch for now. Breaks above that, okay, cool. Send it, right? So still just playing games here at 380, guys. Still just playing games. Why do you say it's a fake up N369T? Because I think it's sending it. Absolutely sending it. That's diamond. That's anyways. What's Bitcoin doing? Oh no, I'm gonna be disappointed. Yep, Bitcoin. Yep, disappointing. New low. Every time I look at Bitcoin today, it's lower than the last time I looked. Every time, lower than the last. Lower than the last. Very sad. Very sad. Bitcoin to where, guys? To zero. To zero to zero. Like Bitcoin was a lot of fun without institutions. Bitcoin was not Bitcoin, like crypto in general, right? Without all this adoption talk, all of this. But no, in the long run, though, it's a really good sign. It's a really good sign because right, it's a really good sign. Again, adoption, right? Good. But anyways, it was a lot of fun. Like we had a lot of fun with like all these institutions into Bitcoin, into this. Like Bitcoin is our little bubble, like away from everything, right? It has nothing to do with anything else. We just run to crypto to go make some quick gains. Now it's absolute doo doo. They just follow in the S&P, left, right, slide, go. Rubbish. S&P was pumping, now S&P is dropping, guys, right? So very confusing, right? Oh my goodness, we're pumping. Oh, guess what? Nope, we're crashing to new lows of the day, right? So new lows of the day, right? So incredible. Well, not quite yet, but really close, right? So you're back in at $3.15. Okay, HOTH. Spy fake. Yo, Michelle, yo, fight spy fake up. Yep. Yeah, look at that. Almost at a new low today. Again, I just don't trust it at all. Like zero trust. Why? Because we know what's coming tomorrow, and like everybody else knows that, right? So what are they doing? They're like, oh my goodness, I need to sell, right? So if we're expecting that tomorrow, well then the S&P is selling off, right? So let it sell off then. Let it sell off. Let's get the numbers tomorrow. See if we get a nice gap down. If we do, okay, cool. We can take a tempo, like just a quick scout, pump it up and then get rid of it, and then we're gonna sell off again into interest rates, and then pump it after that, and then into the next one and the next one and the next one, over and over and over, right? So um, stop order, very important. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, absolutely. Stop losses are very important, very important. Very important. UVX to where to 1300. Look at the S&P, guys. Wow. Mm, Let me see here. Keep an eye out for waves. Okay, cool. Much. Oh, you bought it? Oh yeah, thank you. Your order. Oh, Roger, you bought the. Roger bought the. Let's go, Roger. Yeah, Roger. Roger bought the hot trades hat and the hot trades. Wondering for membership. Maybe it's a comment for days now. Glass crafter, are you good now? Like, is it fixed now? No. Let's see here. Someone says they're not able to comment, even though they're a member. Even though they're a member, so that's what I'm trying to fix here. Hmm. You might be on the YouTube ban list. I need to go in and fix that or whatever. Maybe, maybe you are. Don't see you on here though. And save. La la la. On daily, SPY going for that inverse head and shoulder on the daily, head and shoulder. Okay, I'll take a look. Is running? Not really. Not really. It needs to clear that moving average, guys. Right? So I think we underestimate sometimes how important that moving average is, right? Like it needs to break above. Like it really needs to break above this blue line here. Well, you guys can't even see that, right? So we need to break above this blue line here, guys, right? So you notice that whenever we break above that blue line, guys, April, yeah, and then April rally, yeah, yeah, April. Right. So you notice that whenever we break above this blue line and we can actually test and hold it and confirm that as support, it's a really good sign because then we're pumping and holding and pumping and holding. But once we break below that moving average, the blue line there, it becomes resistance now. It's a level that we fail at over and over again. So until this thing clears this moving average, the blue line, it's not ready for anything, right? So it's not going anywhere. So if we can break above it, that's why we say, okay, step number one, hold it. Step number two, break above. You can see these two green candles here, fail, right? And then sell out. So we need to clear that moving average, Jim. 420, 420 by 420. Oh, imagine like where everything would be at, Roger. Like for nice discounts, right? Hello, Merem. I forgot about BRCC. Tomorrow everything sells and llap pumps. For llap, bridge. Aldrin, hashtag bridge. Uh, just a stopa invest. um, Inverse. Oh, here we go. Here, are we ready for this? Are we ready, guys? Are we about to break it for the first time? So what you're looking for, right? If you're not sure, right? Because we have fake outs, right? So if you're watching that moving average, you're not sure what to do, right? You can always just look to the, look at stuff like this, right? So I mean, because if you gamble with stuff like this and we break out, we break below again, that's not exactly what you want. What you're looking for is the breakout and then the test and the hold, right? Confirmation hold and then send it. So again, we're breaking out here now. You can almost let it go for a little bit and come back and test that moving average, hold it, and then send it, right? But again, breaking above this moving average, good sign. Finally, right? So can IVDA send it now? That'd be cool, right? What's a better play, BBIG or muln? Muln has a lot more hype right now, right? So BBI muln has a lot more movement, volatility, right? So a lot more going for it, I guess. Especially when it comes to momentum, since the momentum plays anyways. So I think a lot of the chat would tell you muln as well. BBI just been very disappointing, at least for now, right? So until they give us a catalyst, they've been very disappointing. Um, very disappointing. I don't know what they're waiting for. It's like crypto dividend coming in on or about never. Hashtag torch, rubbish. Um, Unbelievable. Don't know how like these companies just think like I don't know. They don't care, I guess, because they're making monies, right? They're making monies and going for coffee, going for tea at lunch, and now we're here streaming and sweating about BBIG. These guys are enjoying life. Anyways, S&P here. Throw your money out of the window, out of the window, BBIG. Throw your money out of the window. Anyways, let me take a look at the inverse head and shoulder on the daily there, Roger. So there we go, absolute perfection, right? So, anyways, here. So what we're looking for here is this little I that inverse head and shoulder can play out so many ways. But you're hoping that that level that you bounce at is like 430 something, right? So I mean, like even 440 here wouldn't be too bad. But anyways, we'll see what happens here tonight and then tomorrow morning, right, with the numbers coming out, and then go from there. And then go from there. Uh, don't worry, investors will be happy. Don't worry, Diamond. Don't worry, our investors will be happy. You know, remember the quote? These guys are like, oh, our dividend, blah, 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 blah. You're going to be very happy. Like, happy? This was like 6 months ago, the CEO. It's like, Cryptide, you're going to be very happy. That was 6 months ago. What happened? Does that work on ETFs? Does what work for ETFs, Michelle? Indexes? What? I don't remember what I said, Michelle. I'm sorry. Anyways, and this is what I'm talking about, right? So you can wait for this thing to break above. If you're looking for safety, let it break above that moving average and actually test and confirm it. Because if you gamble, sometimes you can get in trouble, right? So imagine you gamble like right here, right? Push, no confirmation hold, sell signal, right? and sends it lower, right? So, but this was the play here, right? Again, hold it, send, la 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 la, right? So it looks really good for now. Again, we tried and never held it, right? So, and we're looking for what, guys? 350. The head and shoulder. Yes, it does. It does, Michelle. It really does. Like it works really nicely too. So, head and it's just and the reason why these things work, there you go, Peter answered your question as well, right? So the reason why these things work is because, I mean, like, people, there are a lot of eyes on these things, right? So let me see if I can show you an example of something else here, because I know we've had a few, right? So double tops, right? Double bottoms, right? All that stuff works like really nicely here, whether that's S&P or whatnot, right? So I think right there. Nope. I know we've had quite a few examples. I was just wishing we had some lines here. But you know what the S&P's favorite indicator seems like it is double bottoms. You see how many double bottoms we've had on the chart here? Like double bottoms. Um, like every time we have a nice bounce, it's off a double bottom actually, right? So look at that double bottom here, right? Bounce W, right? So nice double bottom there, kinda, right? Another double bottom there, right? So S&P double bottom, S&P kinda, right? So double bottom here as well, right? S&P double bottom, SPY double bottom, right? So this thing loves the double bottoms, SPY here. So can we get another one? How would we get another one here though? That's the question. Do we just come back and confirm this 420 level, right, to get a double bottom? Do we come back all the way down here to confirm that, or what do we do here? Because we're not forming anything here, right? So, um, oh no, you guys can even see that. No chart. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Anyways, so what I'm trying to show you here is the fact that every time the S&P goes for a nice little run, it's off a double bottom, right? So take a look at this here. That's a double bottom. W, double bottom bounce, right? So we switch over here to the left hand side. W, right? More W's, more little W's, right? More W's, right? More W's, right? So there's more, right? W. Every time W, right? So every time the S&P goes for a nice little run here, it's off a double bottom. So like what I'm looking at here is the S&P going to dip all the way down here to form a double bottom at 420? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I hope not. But anyways, we'll see what happens, right? So, and it's all about tonight and tomorrow with the numbers coming out, right? So, and then we can go from there. Then we can go from there. And double tops, yeah. Double bottoms. Let's hope not. Let's hope not. Because if that does happen, though, AMD is going to to $80, right? AMD is dipping. Everything is dipping again. So that rely, yeah. Have options that rely on it. I know, Peter. I know. Again, I was hoping that we would have somewhat of a W forming there already, so we could just come back and bounce, like 440 or something like that, right? But it doesn't seem like we have anything here, right? So not really. Like there's nothing here, right? And like every time we bounce, it's a double bottom. It's a confirmed level, right? It's a level with a lot of eyes on it. So, um, yeah, we'll see. Bikini bottom. My best hold is by far BRCC. Yeah, BRCC. This thing is really slow down here. IVDA, like it's really slowed down, right? But it's still fighting to get above that moving average here. So I would rely to pump for muln. Peter, can you sell it so pump? Peter, can you sell muln, please? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. April, are we going into a recession? Well, according to CNBC, we're going to a war session. Into a war session. Is moving. Lira is moving. Okay. Let's take a look. Right eight. So Lira therapeutics here. Ooh. Is that's the daily? Okay, cool. So I want to see what the daily looks like here, Empress. Because this thing's been pumping already, right? It's Friday and today, right? So ran on Friday, running again today here, approaching resistance here at like $8, right? So $8 resistance. So I'm gonna put a line there at $8 as we approach that level. It's 50 cents away, right? So it's not So you want to see what happens at $8 because we backed off like $8 already, not that long ago. Uh, but it's fighting to get back there. So interesting. Hmm. I'll leave that on there, and I'll leave this on the left hand side as well here. So see what that thing does. Oh yeah, $8. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, let's see if that thing can be $8 here, Empress. Right, so $8. Absolutely. And coffee too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it hit $8 again, 7.99 Empress, and backed up to 7.50, right? So you can see that there's an issue here, right? Look at that back off, right? So that's quite the retracement, right? So there's an issue there at $8 from 7.99 to 7.48, right? So it needs to clear that level before it's ready for more, 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 more. Everybody, more, more. 7.40, yeah, it's dipping, right? So it needs to clear $8 there. And then we can go for more. That's a nice pump though. 2x, okay. No way. No way, no way, no way. Is that no way, Pablo? No way that's halted. I'll come back to this in a second here. Is that the SPAC? Is it halted now? You guys remember that SPAC from this morning? THCA. You look at this warrant, aren't you? Yeah, you look at the warrants there. But the actual stock is down though, quite a bit. THCA. That's really weird. How is it halted here? That's just the other class of shares here. That's really confusing. Oh, these guys have all those classes. Interesting. Interesting. And guess what? Our favorite, our IVDA just keeps failing, right? Over and over and over again of that level. Just keeps failing there. And over and over and over. So. And then we have VERU, right? So VERU needs to stay above $12 here, guys. Needs to. Right? And then maybe an after hour run or an end of the day run, because if it doesn't, then that's trouble. Trouble in paradise. Trouble in paradise. Anybody watch Temptation Island? Anybody watch that show? Just anybody? A random question. Anybody watch that show? I don't know. As soon as I said paradise, I don't know why that show came to mind. Anybody watch that show? No. Let's see here. For safer swing, Edwin, SWN. I'll have to take a look. I will have to take a look. 760 Empress, yeah. See if we can hold. You've watched it once, yeah. I don't watch R-rated shows. Yes, it's funny. Oh yeah, it's funny. Like it's pretty very funny. I want Peter to so he can break that juju. I hope so. I hope so too. Oh, don't worry. Peter makes Peter play makes a nice place. We just make fun of the ones that don't work out. But Peter's yeah. You do? Okay. It's funny, right, TC? Like it's yes, because of your wife. You watch it because of your wife. Last time I watched Temptation Island, my wife got pregnant. Oh no, Diamond. How many times is your wife getting like Diamond, what's going on? What's going on? The last time I watched, like I just find it so funny. Like I feel like I'm on Temptation Island every time I watch a bumper in the market. Doug, I know, right? I watched the show and it's so silly. Like I don't know. I feel like why would you go on that? Why would you like if you why would you go on that show as a couple? Why would you go on the damn show? Like if you're not going there to like to break up. Like what's the point? Like as soon as you go there, just pack your bags because you're not coming back, not together. Um, Oh man, I was laughed so bad. I'm like, yeah, you guys made your way all the way to the show, and now you're crying. Why are you crying? Like, why are you crying? Love Island is better. I think so too, Gators. I think Love Island is better. I did see it. Sounds familiar. It's like no, like it's an island, right? and then it's to test your relationship, right? You want to take your relationship to the next level, so you and your spouse, not just but you're not married, of course, right? Like your boyfriend, girlfriend, you guys make your way to this island if you get selected, right? So and then you live in two different castles, two different mansions, whatever, right? So the boys live with the girls, and they're getting tempted, and the girls are living with the boys, getting tempted, and it never works. Like that's rubbish, juju. Um, on some cheer, Nazreen, right? Is a swingers paradise. That stuff doesn't work. Some ladies are smoking hot, Josh. I know. Like you guys are going there to end your relationships. Love in the flesh, and I don't know why. Like you're ending it. No, no hope. Unbelievable. It's like, oh, I miss you. No, it's like, nope. You guys are coming here to end it. Rubbish. The Oh, free vacation. I would do it too. I mean, like, as long as you're going on a free vacation and ending your relationship, then do it. Like sometimes too, I question like some of these couples have been in a relationship for I don't know 5 years, and they're like, okay, we're going to the island to test to see if we're ready for the next step. Ready for the next step. Uh huh. Next step. Yep. And then it's over. It's over. Finished. Unbelievable. Um, you're out of it. Okay. Hmm. Empress. It's holding up so nicely too. Like it's holding up really nicely. Um. Let's see. Let's see if we can crack that little level there at $8, right? So, what's so about the morning here? Sounds like all you need is water to drink. Nightfall, lack of fans. Yep. No, Empress. Like what I do sometimes too. Like I sell just below that level, and then buy back above if you break above, right? So if not, let it fail. Um, you know what I mean? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, mm. What am I looking for here? La la la. Hmm. Interesting. My ex-wife into the ocean almost from the balcony. That was a fun trip. Yeah. Um, Love is Blind on Netflix. Spoiler alert: Love is not blind. People will. Spoiler alert: Love is not blind. People be shallow. Yeah. Um, Here we go. So we're finally breaking above here on this little on this, right? So yeah, there we go. Finally, IVDA finally breaking above. Again, it's bound to happen, right? We just go in cycles, up, down. So finally breaking above here. So see if this thing can send it here now, right? VERU is just just hanging, just playing double bottoms here, holding nicely. This thing's actually really holding like really nicely. Not gonna lie. Um, like it's not just a pump and dump. It doesn't seem like, right? So at least for now. And there goes IVDA, guys, right? Surprise, surprise, nah, not really, right? So see, we can come back and test and hold and then send it. Liz, of course. Curling, yeah, it is, right, Hamid? So it's curling. I've said that, yeah, right? So, ooh, come on, back to $4. Right? So finally broke above there, and that's our first buy signal actually, right? You take a look at this little signal thing here. So we got a sell signal on this candle, right? Broke below the moving average, right? Sell signal, the little red arrow right there, sell signal. I don't know if you guys can see that. I should be able to. So a little sell signal there, right there. And then that this is your first buy signal here on this candle, and it's trying to send it, right? So it would be nice if we can come back and test our moving average and send it again. Let's go light, right? Would be nice. So little little victories. And then I need to take a look at for Liz HYMC. Okay, cool. Liz, are you in HYMC? Are you in it already, or you're just looking for a position? Let me know, and I'll take a look. No, I don't. I don't believe. I don't know if I believe in any of these shows. Honestly, I think it's I don't know. I don't know if I believe in any of these shows. I don't know. Like sometimes too, you take a look at like, because like if you watch the next season or something, I don't know how you find out, or like on your news feed, right? You're looking for position, right? They usually tell you like what the couples are doing like the next year. They're all scripted. Like the relationships are gone. Like nobody's dating anymore. It's like you guys all like, oh, I love you, I love you, I love you. You're like, I never felt this way before. I never felt this way before, guys. And the next thing you know, it's like, oh yeah, you know what? Nope, nope. Is that $14 top? Amazing. Yeah, there's some nice discounts everywhere, right? So, what's the name of the indicator that you use? It's called the Super Trend. Super Trend buy sell indicator on TradingView. Again, there's a link in the description for TradingView, guys. So if you guys want to use TradingView, this charting platform, you can use it. There's a link in the description. You can use the free version if you want. I used the free version for years and years. So there's in the description there. So there we go. Come on, it's going right. There we go. IVDA. You can do it. 1 week. I love you. 1 week. Liz, I haven't forgotten. I'll take a look. I would act like that too. For a good paycheck, free booze, and a free vacation. That's probably what happens. Uh, it's fake. It's all it's all fake. Gators don't even know each other. They go to shower. They go to the show for the thrusting. Diamond. They do honestly. Like it's I don't trust those shows at all. I watch them because they're very funny. Cause like I'm like, like I just watch like I'm like very sarcastic when I watch those shows. I'm like, yep, okay, cool. Let's see where this goes. I'm ready. Keep going. You love? Okay. Anyways, let me take a look at there you go, Empress. So it failed at an $8 level, right? Failed at $8. Oh wow, Empress. Good job taking profits on that. Congratulations. Good job. Wow. Right. So failed at $8 and then backed off. Like really, really backed off, right? Below $7 now. It looked okay for a second there, but again, right? So then failed at $8, right? Resistance and said bye. Don't wanna be ya. And look at it selling off now, right? So going for $6 here. Anyways, let me take a look at HYMC. HYMC. So it's slightly green here today. Moving along with AMC, right? So AMC is sitting up almost flat there as well. I honestly don't mind this level here, Liz. I know you're looking for position here, right? $2 would have been really nice. $2 with the stop loss, right? So $2, not too bad. Um, as long as the market doesn't crash, right? It'll sell off, right? Like $2, not too bad of a level at all, right? Don't mind that. $2. Hmm. Almost seems like HOMC is trying to turn around, right? So let me take a look at ATR and Cedric. What's your question about ATR here? Let me know. Let me take a look at that, Michelle, because I know someone asked about that as well. Edwin, yeah, halted. This thing is halted. 69%. Where did this come from? 72 cents. 75. Hmm. Why is this thing halted here? Out of nowhere? Like, is that what happened? Oh yeah, this thing just started pumping in the last few minutes here. The last 10 minutes. I'll leave it up for now until it gets unhalted here, and then see what happens. Support and resistance. I'll take a look. Um, I'll come back to this here. So ATR here. No spamming, please. No spamming. Again, if you ask a proper question, Cedric, I'll get to your question. But if it's just a ticket, then I'll ignore for the most part. Again, so we talked about this over the weekend in Discord, right? We talked about how a dip to $4 would be nice, right, for ATR here. So if we can dip and hold $4 here for ATR, not the worst thing, right? So we need to hold that level though, right? Hold this news, Michelle. Okay, I'll take a look. Man, so if we can again, that's all I'd be focusing on, honestly. Cedric, watch and see if we can close about $4 here. If we can, that's a good sign. Anyway, so back to Kitra. Hold it. There you go. I'm gonna leave that on the side there. And this is dipping now. Yeah, you want to see this thing dip and hold that moving average? It's not quite doing it. Not doing it at all. Oh my goodness! You know it's pumping again. This thing looks very consistent. Like it looks very good. Like when I say good, like I mean like wow, right? Like it's just slowly climbing. Like it's not giving up at all, right? So not just like any other stock that just pumps and dumps. This one might be look at that thing go, guys. Look at that, right? Like it's pumping. Um, that's impressive. Look at that thing go, right? VERU, yep, right. VERU, Vapara, VERU. It wants to go, right? I mean, look at that double bottom, right? Double bottom W here at $12. So holding above $12 here, another really good sign, and then sending it to this thing clears above 14. Was it 1370? I just deleted some stuff there, right? Is that the level? 1370? Yeah, that thing clears 1370 here. We might be in for some explosions. Look at that thing go, guys. Veru, let's go, Doug. Right? Yeah. Sorry, shorts. Oh, it's going. Right? It's going. Uh-oh. Now the question is when $20, guys. The fact that we sold off and we're back to the highs of the day is a really strong sign. It's not giving up, right? So, uh, the double bottom is a hot trade's trademark. Yeah, guys. The double bottom has become like our favorite indicator now. Double bottom. You want a double bottom? Okay, when Lambo. Right? So, yeah. We like double bottoms and double tops. Easy peasy. Right? Keep it simple. Keep it simple. As IVD is done. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that it never held above that moving average shape, right? So you need to break above it, come back and test to confirm it. It never quite did that. So this one still halted here, Michelle. Right? And here we are, right? So we talked about that 3,050 level, right? 350. So here we are, 350, because we couldn't hold that level there. So we just got to buy sell signal, right? So sell signal and then send it to the basement, to the abyss of the abyss of the abyss. Anyways, you can see that we're still struggling though, guys, right? At what level? Same level, right? Same level here. The last run, the last four runs, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just kidding. Failing around the same level here. So we need to clear that 1370 and then send it to $15, right? For now, looks good, right? Double bottom, nice. Nice, nice, nice. EMC is getting some boom boom candles. EMC needs to hold $18 and go for $20. That's the absolute minimum requirement for EMC. Absolute minimum. Not good enough. Absolute minimum. 71. Oh, it's going, guys. So that thing's on halted here, Michelle. And it's sending it here, right? Wow. 100%. I know there's some resistance here, like 76-ish. 76-ish is some type of resistance here, but I'm just going to watch it for now and see what it does. 76 cents. 1849. Okay, good. Yep. Well, how about it gives us $20, please, and thank you. Minimum requirements for EMC. There we go. So that's 76 cents. Yeah. Right. So we backed up that level a little bit there. So I'm gonna put a line at 76 for now, right? So where's 76 coming from? 76 is from when we looked at the daily chart, right? You guys, if you guys remember, right? So when Michelle asked about it, that's where 76 cents is coming from. It's the level that we filled at the last run, like the last big run, right? 76 cents. And now it's backing up that same level again, which is not a bad thing, right? If we can consolidate and go again for that level, it's most likely gonna crush it, right? So for now though, there was a huge 60 puts. Come on. So I'm gonna leave that on the side there as well there. And we're holding 350 IVDA. Yep, I support at 350 in holding. So that looks nice. Oh, here goes 74. Come on. Michelle is in on this one, isn't she? She's full mode. Michelle's full mode. Mm, 52. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. See if we can close above 76 here. Looks good. Oh, it's creeping. It's going, Michelle. It's going. The bid and the ask are coming on. Like the bid and the ask really coming in here nicely now. What's the float on this? 44 million? Okay, cool. Now take a look at that closely. And in the middle of my name, in the middle in the middle of my FOMO. I know. Right. So as long as that FOMO plays out nicely, Michelle. So 80 cents, yeah, it's working, right? So FOMO. Yeah, that looks good. So again, that was nice, right? Again, so failed, retraced, and then sent it again. So that's not a bad thing, right? Not bad at all. 83 cents, yeah, trying. And what are we doing here again, guys? Failing again on VERU, right? So what it might just do here is consolidate and then clear that level after hours and pump it for $17, $18, $20. Not sure, right? So um, can I take a look at CLNE? They just mentioned on MSNBC. What's the news? What are they saying, Geneva? What's the reason for them mentioning? Like, is there a catalyst coming up? It's selling, yeah, content, yeah, off the same level, right? Like off the same level. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? We filled at that level 5 times already in the past. So when we get there, people are like, yeah, you're not tricking me again to $11, please and thank you, right? But it's a really solid sign that it keeps going back there because that's what it shows you that people are still willing to buy and push it there. So if that thing clears that level, then you can see some mad FOMO, right? So magic level like 1370 ish. 1370 basically about $14, Martin. Um, don't mind what it's doing here because it's trying to hold that moving average, which is nice. Yeah. Will pump after I get exactly right, Empress, and that's what I'm thinking too. Like they might just hold it down here now, but then send it after hours, right? Like really send it. So we'll see. We shall see. We shall see. No, it's done really well today. What time is it? Oh, 10 minutes to power hour, guys. 10 minutes. Did we make it to 200 likes yet, guys? Did we make it to 200 likes? Did we make it? Did we make it? Did we make it? Nope, we haven't. 15 more likes, guys. So 15 more likes. Yeah, smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Please and thank you. We have make some noise, VERU. Let's go. Tony, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much. I give you a super chat pump. Come on, let's go. VERU. Thank you, Tony. So make some noise. Make some noise for VERU. Let's go. La 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 la. Let's see here. Come on, guys. There we go. 8 more likes, guys. 8 more likes. Smash the like. Let's get to 200 likes. Come on. Can you talk about it? Yeah. The big arrow. What's your position in HOTH? Let me know and I'll take a look for you. Let me know and I'll take a look. All right. So just clarify your question a bit and I'll take a look. There we go. 7 more likes. 7 more likes. Let's get to 200. 6 more likes. Let's go. You can do it. I believe in you guys. Smash a like. Smash a like. Um. Anyways, so what are we at here? Yeah, it's trying to consolidate above that level there, Michelle, right? 76. And broke above it, testing and holding, so that's nice, right? So see if we can just flag and then send it again. But it looks nice. Mullen is moving now, Jay. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Mulan. What's Mullen at? Ooh, boom, boom, boom. Say wayo. Boom, boom, boom. Somebody say wayo, wayo. Mullen is up 10%, guys. Mullen up 10%, right? Again, Mullen, as long as Mullen stays above what level, guys? 250. Are we okay? Yeah, we're fine, right? We tested 250 at the open. That's it, right? 250 at the open. Mullen said, yeah. Right? Higher, low, higher, low, higher, low. Well, dipped and then sideways, right? So yeah, Mullen looks fine there to me. If we would just run, send it. Wayo, dog. Wayo. 14,000 shares. Okay, cool. Like, what's the entry price for that play there? The big arrow. What's the entry price into HOTH? I'll take a look. Yeah, we're just flagging just above that level there, Michelle. So see if we can stay above, right? If we break below red flags, right? Red flags. Like red flags. So be careful. Be careful. VERU, yeah, VERU is trying to go here again. Veru is gonna send it this time, isn't it? Guys. Veru is about to if you can play this moving average here at 1340 and hold above it, this thing is about to send it. It feels like, it's about to send it. It's about to send it. Uh oh. If we can clear that level and actually hold above it, right? So 1340 ramping before the close, yeah. Imagine no halts after hours for Veru. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No red flags. No red flags. Uh, yeah. No red flags, please. Over, like I don't know, that thing that's a strong stock. Like it's not a pump and dump, not today at least, right? So a lot of these names you see them pump and then sell off. This one, it's been sending it all day long, all day long. It needs to close above that 1340. You can see how it's struggling there, right? 1340, not ready, but feel like this thing is gonna get an explosive candle here soon. Something to just send it to $15. My thoughts on Rely. Okay, got in. Okay, the big. Thank you very much for clarifying. So 11.11, $1.11. That's your average. You've been buying the entire time there. Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look here. Um, so HOTH here. Um, trying to recover $2. Did we test? Not $2. A dollar, whatever level that is. Oh no, actually it came all the way from $1.10, right? So $1.10, so not the worst of levels to look at. If I take a look at that daily chart here again for this thing is it's scary. Why? Because take a look at that candle there and take a look at this other candle, right? Potentially a potential push to $1.75, but has that happened already on this candle here? Not sure, right? So I get scared of candles like this. It's like massive pump, 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 pump. Oh, send it to the basement, right? So just be a little bit careful there on HO. If I were you in your position, I'd set a stop loss at 99 cents. If it breaks below, yeah, no thanks, right? No thanks, no thanks. Below dollar, no thanks. I choose life, right? But if you can hold above this 110 level and keep bouncing and keep recovering, that's a good sign. Break below dollar though, no thanks, right? Let me take a look at Rely here, Alan. They just got I think Alan's a bot, so I'm not gonna look at that. Alan, you're a bot. Um, I don't know if you're actually asking about Rely. I think you're more like asking us to, yeah. Um, been printing money all day long, Doug. All day long. Is ATR hit the? Let me take a look at ATR here. Has it hit the bottom? If you can stay above $4, that's good. If not, problems. Left and right, problems. So watch $4. If you can hold above that level, Ryan, that's a good sign, right? Just broke above the moving average. BBIG. Does everything want to pump now? BBIG, yeah, green, not bad, right? So and it needs to get back above $3 here before there's any hope. It needs to get above $3. Easy peasy, right? So what's the chart I had up here? Can't remember now. No. Veru dropped. Meh, meh, right? Surprise. No, not really, right, Nasri? Like that shouldn't be a surprise. Just because that level is hard. That's a hard level. Yeah, but we know how quickly that thing recovers, like very quickly, right? So, um, yeah, red flags, right? Michelle. So again, this thing breaks below that 76 cents. Red flags. You get a red flag. You get a red flag. You all get red flags, right? So again, write the moving average higher, right? Break above buy signal. Right. This thing got a buy signal actually. Wow. This thing got a buy signal here as we broke above that moving average at 35 cents. 35 cents. We didn't notice. It just pumped all the way, right? I mean, it's been pumping and halting, right? As soon as it breaks below there, right? That's the first time it's done that from 35 cents. That's impressive, right? So yeah, red flags. Red. Uh, See, I knew Ryan was a bot. Ryan is not Ryan. Alan is spamming some other rubbish now. Says possible a bill coming, a stimulus bill. You really think the government would give you a stimulus check at this point in time? Yeah, it's not coming. You're going to the bridge. You're going to the bridge, Alan. Alan, hashtag bridge. That's where you're going. That's where we're all going. Um, there's no stimulus check coming. Um, no Lambo, no Lambo, Michelle, no Lambo. They just said it on CN on C on. They said it on CNN. Tell him, yeah. There's no stimulus check coming. Let me ask you guys this question in the chat though, right? So bridge live, hashtag bridge live, guys. Yes or no in the chat, guys? Do you guys think it's a good idea to give us stimulus checks now? Yes or no? Stimulus checks? Why is my membership gone? I think if you might have like expired. How like the month might have expired and your card is not like on auto renew something. You might need to like sign up again. How you might need to sign up again. That's not what I want. It's dipping. Look at that, right? Michelle, yeah, it's dipping now. So it's 62 cents here for this KTRA. So yeah, right. It had a again moving average break below. Uh, let me check it out. Yeah, defeat exactly right. Virgo like easily right. So free is not free. No, right. So like now is not the time. If these guys give out stimulus checks, um, honestly don't know what the market is gonna do. I think if nothing is free, if these guys give out checks, I think it's time for us to like pack our bags and go to the forest, go live in the forest, because we're concerned about inflation and interest rates and blah 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 blah. We think the economy is bad. I mean, think about if they do the same thing again, right? Anyways, IVDA back to $3, guys. Back to $3, right? Everything dipping. VERU dipping. So no more spending. No, you guys. If you guys do that, I'd be very scared of like what the market is gonna do. I feel like I just get some puts. Like I get puts that expire in 2025. Like all my monies, if I have any left, right? All my money's into puts. Um, Stimulate the recession. Yeah, exactly, Doug. Right. Um, so no free 99. No free 99. No stimulus checks. No Lambos for you, please. Thank you. Um, yeah. The market is already pretty bad after all they've done. So no more rubbish, please. Let's recover from this and then pump, and then you guys can do more rubbish later. Burn it all. I saw a picture somewhere. I don't know if this is true. I think someone posted it in Discord, right? So someone said they printed it. They printed a trillion, right? And then gave you $1,400 and gave the rest of the rich friends. I don't know. I don't know. On Monday, trading up to the in college in company said a COVID drug candidate reduces death by 55%. Yeah, um, yeah, the buck, yeah. No, 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 no. We're dipping, guys, on all the things. Sad, yeah. Honestly, Virgo, all the monies, guys, all the monies. Power hour, let's go. Power hour, contents. Um, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Printed all the monies, gave a whole bunch to, and then yeah. Did Canada give us stimulus checks? Yeah, they did, Josh. They gave them out too. Um, they gave out checks, and then a whole bunch of people claimed checks that weren't entitled to checks, and then now they're having to pay them back. Yeah, I don't want anybody's monies, please. Keep your monies, please, and thank you. Like having taking that money and then having to pay back is the worst because you spend it and then it's like, oh, remember stop losses then three, yeah. Highs of the day, MDVL. Okay, nice. Very nice. Second scalp. Okay, nice. MDVL. They took it again from the stock market. Musty. Yeah, exactly. This guy. No, there's a guy. There's a time where like back in the day. Uh, speaking of this guy, um, Like someone like I was working with someone and they asked my phone number, right? Just a coworker, and like like when you want to save someone's number. Um, I don't know. Long story short, the name of my phone is this guy or that guy, because I didn't remember the name, or I didn't really care to, and I just called him the guy, this guy. Of course, UPH. I can take a look at UPH if you let me know if you what your position is. Are you in it yet, or are you? What's the entry price? What are you looking for? Uh, he watches the streams. State of New Jersey approved by state's cannabis board. Retail sales could begin in 30 days. Wow. I mean, like all these states are approving it. What's wrong with the federal level? They don't want monies. You're looking to. Okay, UPH. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, Michelle, we're just dipping here, right? On that play there. So again, as soon as we break below that moving average, especially since it's the first time in forever, right? I mean, like break above, buy signal, right? That's a red flag, right? Red flag there. Let me take a look at some of these names here. So VERU is still holding up nicely. I'm scared of this like VERU after our pump. So I'm scared of there. Let me take a look at UH. What is it called again? So you're looking for an entry into UPH. Up health. I bet you $1. Okay. You're looking for an entry here. What's the all-time low here? 91 cents. Honestly, might be time for you to. Might not be the worst position. Why? Like I would take that position with a stop loss at 89 cents. Easy peasy, right? So, this thing's been selling off for a long time. According to technicals here, it's not ready to bounce, right? Forever, right? So according to technicals here, it's not ready to bounce. Why? Because every single day it seems like we're going lower and lower and lower and lower. So it's not ready to bounce yet. But the dollar is a nice technical level. We hit a new all-time low today, right? So I would look for a position here if I were you, right? Maybe just a starter position with a stop loss at at 89 cents. Again, not financial advice, right? And then go from there. If it breaks below 89 cents, well, get rid of it, right? Because now you're looking for the bottom, bikini bottoms, right? So but if you can hold $1, that's a really good sign. That's what I do. Amazon plus muln. Where's muln? What's muln doing with Amazon? Muln to the moon. VERU. No, VERU looks impressive, honestly. Like it looks impressive. After hours, it will be interesting. Yeah, it will be. You're close to losing my thumbs up. That's mean. What's mean? Because I never added someone's contact on my phone. That's mean. So that's why you're like Alan. I'm looking for something nice to say. Uh, do me a favor, please. Let's see here. Can you take a look at look into catch? So he is watching. No, that's someone else. Issues, have issues, Virgo. Um, um, yeah, Junipa, sure, I can take a look. I can take a look. La la la. So what am I looking at here? I'm looking at CL and E. So, clean energy. You're looking for position here because it's mentioned on CNBC on CNN, right? So you're watching CNN, and CNN says something, and then you're interested in the stock. Again, my suggestion for you would be, okay, cool. Like, what's the like what's the reason? Like, what's the catalyst? What's the thing? Like, what's the reason they're saying to buy this, right? That's what you need to figure out first, right? You know what I mean, Junipa? So this thing hit a double top. Again, we like double tops, we like double bottoms, right? So we hit a double top here, 850, and then backed off. So that's not a surprise there either. For now, um, hmm, Those what calls are you looking at? You're looking for $5 calls, so in the money calls. This is a tough position because we're just hanging, like we're just hanging off a cliff, right below like the moving averages. I don't know what to do with this here. It dipped to $7 would be really nice if you can get that, but I don't know if you're gonna get it, right? So a nice confirmation double bottom at $7, it would be nice. Uh, or let it clear $8 first, right? $7, test and hold that level, start curling, or let it break above $8 and then go from there. Johnny, let's go, Johnny. Let's go. Johnny's not a new member. Johnny's triple OG. So Johnny, thank you very much for the support. Double member now. You're double member. Oh, Johnny's a member on two separate accounts, guys. That's what Johnny's done. Johnny, thank you very much. Uh, Johnny's in Discord. Remember Johnny? You don't remember Johnny Michelle from the music channel from last Friday? Johnny was in there. He has two separate accounts, so he just has membership on two different accounts. Um, two separate accounts. Mm, mm, mm. Let's go. Is that just a rumor about Mullen? I think so, honestly. But like the rumor about Amazon like working with Mullen. Amazon order class one vans from Mullen. Ooh, okay. Where is that coming from? Like where are you getting that from? Where are you getting that information from? Is my question. Uh, Trying to unpack how so much more stuff than I yeah, let's go star. Um, like where are you getting that information from that Mullen is working with as a different figment? Yeah. um, so what time frame is considered the triple OG? Asking for a friend? I have no idea, Hugh. I have no idea. John has been here for forever, I think. Um, s- Somebody needs to let Mullen know. That's pretty funny, Virgo. Virgo says somebody needs to let Mullen know that they're working with Amazon guys, so the stock can pump. Because clearly there's no reaction. La la la. How come no Mindy today? Mindy is. Let me see what Mindy is. Um, no. Okay. Mindy's been doing some farm stuff. She just got home. Just got home. If you thrust unthinkably, you're an OG. Yeah, there you go, virus. Yeah, somebody let Mullen know that they're working with Amazon, please and thank you. Because clearly the stock doesn't care, right? Again, there's news and there's reaction. What's better, right? What makes you money? Does news make you money? Mm, does reaction make you money? Yeah. Right. So reaction is always better than the news, to me at least, right? So if Mullen is apparently working with Amazon and people are not buying Mullen, I mean, how does that benefit us, right? So somebody let Mullen know, please, that they work with Amazon. So that's really funny, Virgo. Somebody let Mullen know. Um, somebody needs to let Mullen know. Pump up the stonks. I see zero report of this rumor exactly, right? So, Doug, honesty. I bet you like it's somebody always starts stuff like some smoke on Twitter. Somebody always starts it and then it becomes a big flame and then let me put my OG hat on and thrust. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Um, anyway, so that's what's happening there. And there goes again, right? So there goes VERU, guys. VERU just doesn't give up. Like this thing is uh-oh. Watch this thing be at $30 tomorrow, honestly. Seems like one of those stocks, doesn't it? Right? Like, this VERU don't quit. That exactly Compton's. Like this thing will not quit. This thing will not quit. Right? And this thing just wants to go, 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 which is interesting, right? So I'm from the show me state. So yeah, yeah, we'll see what happens after hours, right? Mm. Maybe I'll run up into the so we have what, 40 minutes, 50 minutes left. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. This market is so mad today, Joe. Um, yeah. Johnny says, since the summer when I lost 50K on SPRT and BBIG, now almost back to even. Yeah, Johnny, you've done really well. Like, you've done really, really well, right? So you just never give up, right? Just never give up. Like VERU, right? I mean, $50,000, guys, lost $50,000 in SPRT, right? And almost back to break even. That's impressive. From the, that's impressive. You just keep going. So again, Johnny, um, you know, you know. Don't die on me, Christian. Christian says, don't die on me. Ma'am. What's that level again? 1370, right? 1370 and squeeze it. If not, yes, yeah, Twitter. Yeah, with the bad news from this morning, Virgo. Yeah, I know. I know. La 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 la. Anyways, S&P 442. Okay. Not really gone anywhere, right? It's just the fact that I it bumped so much and now handling is a great sign, exactly, right? Let me see what happens. Yeah. Yeah. If you're holding shares, exactly. So we'll see what happens after hours. It just looks impressive. Like, it looks like it doesn't want to give up. Looks like it wants to keep pumping and going and going. So yeah, yeah, we'll see. Triple OG. La la la. Musketeers. AMC when moon, Rob. When moon for AMC. Depends where your moon is. To some people, AMC has gone to the moon already. To some people, not even close, right? So, yeah. For a swing, do you think it's too late for entry for? Let's take a look. Look at VERU, guys. That thing is gonna go again now. It's gonna pump it. It's gonna pump it. $115, guys. $115 is the question for VERU here. 115. When Lambo. Anyways, yeah. Apparently, Mullen still doesn't know it's working with Amazon. So, anyways, let me take a look at SWN here. Do you think it's too late for an entry to a green energy play at $8? Do I think it's too late for a swing into this play? It's sitting at highs of the day, so that's always a concern. Um, actually, might not be too bad of a swing here. So that's the daily. Wait, what? Is that the daily chart? That's sitting at all-time highs there. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It looks really good. Like, it looks really good if you're in this donk, right? From $5 all the way to here. Like, it's been going steadily, climbing, climbing. Oh, you can't even see that. Right? It's been slowly climbing, right? So it's pumping. IPOF is pumping, guys. Oh, don't get me excited. What's IPOF at? I think better be pumping, Johnny. IPOF. Yeah, not bad. Like, IPOF is always doing stuff like that. But they really need to drop news because it gets exciting like that and then nothing happens, right? Like, nothing happens at all. So IPOF again, they need to drop some news. Um, is it? It's kind of. I'll take a look, Virgo. Give me a second. I'll take a look here. So my concern here for this swing, Edwin, is that, like, we're sitting here for the last few days now at $8. I mean, it's just stagnant, right? Um, it's yeah. Let me take a look. IPOF here, guys. Exciting. Yeah, 2%, right? Not bad, right? Not bad at all. But this was the same story a few days ago, right? It's the same story over and over and over. Like, oh my goodness, we're pumping. Same level? No, we're not. oh, we're pumping. No, we're not, right? So that's exactly what happened on Thursday. Remember Virgo? Thursday, this thing ran all the way to the exact same level, right back down to $10. Same level again today, right? So uh, what they need to drop news because now it's all speculation, right? It's all hype, 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 hype. I mean, if I can make some money off that, that's fine. Because Wake City, right? So yeah, all just hype. They need to drop some news. Hopefully, somebody knows something, right? And this thing can squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Because we know this thing can actually go if they announce something like Tesla, not Tesla, SpaceX, Starlink, Discord, anything. Well, hopefully, it's related to Elon Musk. No Discord, please. Related to Elon Musk. Hopefully, that's what the news is, and then we can pump this thing, right? So, um, for now, there's no news. It's all just hope. My calls don't expire till because I rotated those calls anyways. My calls don't expire till July 15. Um, so all the way to the summer. So I have a lot of time to wait for these guys to do something, please. If not, oh well. VERU dipped, guys. VERU is dipping here now. Oh my goodness, VERU is dipping, dipping, dipping. Wow, it's really dipping. VERU is really dipping, guys. Look at that. That's a fat red candle, right? In Elon with thrust, guys. Now, which calls do you have? I rolled out to May, January, February, April, May. So I had the 1250s. I had the 1250s. I wanted to look for the 1250s for July, but I just didn't want to spend all that money. I just went out to $15. Honestly, $15 for was it 15? 1250 for July 15. I don't remember, but it's July 15. Dropped below 12. It did. Yeah, it did. It dropped. Shedding some weight to pull after hours, right? So yeah, we'll see. Man, I would only this nothing changes, guys. Hold if you are in the position with enough cushion, right? So if not, set a stop loss with like at the level you're happy with, right? And then go from there. Hi, humble Megan. Hi, oh. Um, I have the $11 calls for May, June, and July. Audrin, oh, you're ready for the monies, aren't you? Yeah. I hope one of these nights, though, we wake up and IPOF is merged with SpaceX or Starlink. Imagine how fire that would be. Imagine, right? We're gonna wake up from $10 to $100, and then we can sell at the open, right? So we can make some monies. But if not, oh well. Oh well. It's all just hype for now. Nobody knows who they're merging with. Nobody has a clue, right? So all just gambling. All just gambling. What time is it here? So we have 40 minutes left. 40 minutes. Exactly. Free shares, so I can't lose. Do not gamble if you fall. Exactly, Hugh. Right. So yeah, exactly. So be careful there. Exactly. Getting just keep mulling in yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Those IPF calls are nicely green, guys. My IPF calls are nicely green. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I like that. Oh yeah. That's exciting. You want to gamble, Virus? Okay, gamble on IPF calls. On IPF calls, that's what I don't know. We'll see where it goes. Like, it's just spag gambles, and then I took a little gamble on what is it called, BRPM as well, right? So um, eh, that one isn't that one isn't quite performing there yet, right? So they need to give an announcement. It ran and it took take it and run. Take it and run, Hugh. Yeah, I don't know. I should have done that last time too. I made that mistake, Hugh. Because I've been holding these calls for a while. The last time was up like 200% on those calls, and they're like, "Oh no, the announcement hasn't come yet." Green to red, but that's because they're yellows, and I know exactly what I'm waiting for or hoping for, right? I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna do the same thing again, Hugh. So if it goes to zero, which it probably will, then it is what it is. I'm telling you, look at Reddit. There are people following this play. Yeah, Reddit is what is the chart you're looking at? Oh, that's a VERU. That's VERU, guys. VERU is dipping, right? And the one I'm talking about is this one here. That's IPOF, right? So, I mean, again, all just speculation, facts and facts, speculation, right? So, um, yeah, IPO bet like VERU better not sell off into the close because then it might be an issue after hours, right? Anything aside, yeah, would be nice. Exactly, honestly, exactly, Hugh, exactly, exactly. Got in very late. Will be able to. Will I be able to sleep at night, Ravi? Probably not. Um, you won't be able to sleep at night. Even if it's pumping, you won't sleep, right? Because you're going to be happy. If it's dipping, you won't sleep because you're going to be crying, right? So, um, you won't sleep at night. Mm. Then you're going to wake up at 2 a.m. when pre-market opens, right? So, either way, though, that's just how it works sometimes, right? That's just how it works sometimes. There've been a lot of sleepless nights for me because I get into a position. I'm like, oh man, okay, yeah. Oh, it's time for Fubo. Fubo. AMC highs of the day. Boom boom candles. Let's go AMC. Come on, print it, please. Go. Again, AMC needs to get back about $20, right? Happy song, happy birthday song. So we're holding this fib here though on at 1150 for Veru here, holding that 1150 level and trying to push for $12, right? So see if we can get above that. Stop loss and sleep tight. Oh, like even the stop loss won't work, at like after hours. Um, well, I guess it does, right? Extended hours there, but you can only do limit orders though, right? Extended hours. It's just business. If you get into a sketchy position, it's just business. Carlos, it's just business. Carlos, are you a pilot? Are you a pilot, Carlos? Um, it's just money. No reason to lose sleep. Money can be gained. Your health cannot. Exact. Hume. Really good point, right? So I think, I think there are times where we put too much emphasis on like just money and whatnot. No, exactly. Like money is don't want to say money is easy to make because that's right. Student pilot. Okay, nice. Very cool. Very cool. But there's your health is so try and get some sleep, right? So try not to stress, please and thank you. Otherwise, student pilot. That's cool. Oh, for June 17, you did it? Virus? Okay, IP of calls, June 17. Let's go, Virus. Question for you guys in the chat, because I know that a lot of you guys holding, but I just want to see, right? If you're holding IPOF, just type in yes. We're all going to be torched together. We're all going to be torched together. Um, had some news this morning spiking with volume. Edwin, okay, MT and B. Okay, I'll take a look. It's hard to make money, easy to lose. Happy? Yeah. Yeah, easy to lose. What is health? What is health? What is health? Health is I don't know. Hell, hell yes, we with the thrust. Yeah, with the thrust. Yeah, only calls about. Yeah, no, I'm only holding calls. Just so you know exactly what you're risking, right? Calls, you know exactly what you're risking. Uh, I think I know the guy that does the well, don't know, but the name of the guy, famous guy, right? That does the specs. I think that guy's an absolute criminal. Don't trust the guy that does those specs. All those specs, because those specs have never really done well. But in this case, there's a lot of hype for IPOF, so we'll see how it goes. The Earth is not flat, but my stocks are today, Carlos. Earth is not flat, but my stocks are. Anyways, let me take a look at that name there, Edwin. 20% on MT and B. One second, I'll take a look in a bit here. An iPod. Yeah. More. Yeah. There you go, Audrin. Yeah. Right. Just chilling. Yep. No trust. No trust at all. I think. Think there's a. I don't know. Those packs have. Those packs have been very. Like they performed very poorly. Like absolute. like very poorly. Anyways, there's a VERU guys trying to run up here now a little bit. Imagine this thing back to 13. If this thing goes back to $13, guys, I'm gonna clap for this damn stock because it's impressive. Like it just doesn't die. Red candles right back above. It's like nope, 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 and there goes the IPOF guys, right? So don't trust that thing until news comes out. No trust. Make noise. Let's go, Tony. Let's go. Tony, you're in Discord, right? I don't know if I've seen your name in Discord. You're in Discord? Make noise for Veru. Let's go. You know what? Let's give you some thrust music. Let's give you some thrust music, Tony. It will die tomorrow. Peter, what's gonna die tomorrow? What's dying tomorrow, Peter? I wanna know. So I can run. Let's go, party people. Tony, thank you very much for the super chat. Too lazy? You're too lazy in Discord? That's okay. Let's go. And thrust. Let's go. Come on. Let's. Oh, it's gonna die tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, everything dies. On your third scalp? Damn, think paid me? Okay. Let's go. To the left. Come on, cuz. To the right. And thrust. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And slide. And spin. Let's go. And thrust. Let's go. Where's Spider-Man, guys? We need Spider-Man. Go, 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 go. Let's go, Spider. Let's go. Let's go. Forget about the judging. No one's looking at you. Hide in a little corner somewhere. Take the pants off, put the headband on. And what virus? And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Let's go. To the left. To the right. To the and thrust. Come on. Make monies. Let's go. Go, go. And thrust. Let's go. Go, go. Let's go. Go, go. And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Let's go. Peter. And thrust. To the left. To the right. To the left. And thrust. Let's go. More monies. Let's go. Jasmine says, oh my god. Let's go, Jasmine. And what? And thrust. To the floor. No pants tolerated. Take it off. Let's go, guys. There you go. There you go. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. Thank you very much. We appreciate your thrusting. Now back to business, guys. Back to business. Anyways, so the other names that we looked at here, IVDA, yeah, that thing just never performed as right. So, and Kentra here, yeah, below 60 cents, Michelle, right? So that level was really an exit, right? As soon as that thing broke below that level there, Michelle, I don't know if you sold it or not, right? As soon as that thing broke below that moving average and got a sell signal, absolute bye bye, right? So actually, it wasn't there; it was all the way here, right? So broke below that moving average, sell signal, and absolutely sent it, right, from 76 cents, right? So what we thrusting backwards with AMD? Yeah. Day traders party, Jasmine. Let's go. What's happening? What's happening? Well, I don't know what's happening, Jasmine. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. AMD. Yeah, I don't know what AMD is doing, honestly. Just following the S&P for now. BTC broke 40K. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Yeah, Bitcoin is trash. Have I said that like today already? Have I said that? Bitcoin is trash. Wow. You know what actually looks good? FTM is actually holding up really nice today with Bitcoin breaking. So I like FTM. Nana's absolute doo-doo. Bitcoin absolute rubbish. XRP, that thing needs to go to zero. Doge actually broke below 14 cents now. No, I didn't sell. You have to hold. Okay, something, Michelle. Bitcoin is going to zero. Bitcoin to zero, guys. Have you guys ever seen Bitcoin at zero? You're gonna be able to buy a pizza. I don't know what to tell you. To zero. How ironic is it that as soon as institutions get in, adoption is like, oh my goodness, that we're going down. How does that happen? Criminals. We need to find a different sector and just completely different something else, without like institutional money. How about that, right? Every time institutions get in big monies, it becomes a place where you can't make money anymore. Uh, as we say in French, Erin. uh, of course, Dan. There you go. Webcams industry, please. Peter, please. Can we go to somewhere else, please? We need to go somewhere else where like big monies are not there. We're celebrating institution, like just adoption, right? Oh my goodness, Apple is getting into crypto. Oh my goodness, the governments, all these states are accepting Bitcoin. What comes with that is absolute manipulation, right? That's just rubbish. So, can we go find something else? OnlyFans, OnlyFans. Can we trade on OnlyFans? Please and thank you. Bitcoin, bye bye. Crypto, see you next in 6 months. I guess we're gonna be holding bags in crypto now for 6 months, guys. Let me know when you find that these criminals are entering doing everything. Yeah, but these criminals were not in Bitcoin like a year ago. You know what I mean, right? We were making monies. Let's go, how? Come on, right? So we're trying to make some monies. How? Yeah, I think your stuff just expired. Just thinking what's with the big drop in Doge. Yeah, because everything's just selling off, right? So everything's selling off. Let me take a look, Dan. So can you please take a peek at Mimo? It was an earnings list called very cheap earnings after hours today. Okay, it's looking at small gamble. Okay, sounds good. Mimo, finding Mimo. Look at that rubbish, guys. Look at stop it, OnlyFans. Michelle, where would you like us to go? Where are we going, guys? Where are we going? We need a different industry to make money. So we need a new sector that's brand new, like completely brand new. Cause and then we can just a different like just a, I'll come back to this question in a bit here, or maybe I'll just ask. Let's see here. So Mimo has earnings today. April the 11th here. They're sitting at all-time lows, all-time lows. Actually, not a bad gamble, right? This would be a complete gamble though, because it's sitting at all-time lows here, right? Dan, but this is a gamble that might not be a bad idea because we're sitting at all-time lows. I mean, how much bad news do you want to price in, right? So just look at the option chain and see what it looks like. See if like people are leaning towards the calls or puts, right? And then go from there. Network holdings, cannabis. So, question for you guys in the chat, right? So, I mean, we've gone through like crypto. Man, again, go back a year. Like you buy anything crypto, you were making monies, guys. Monies, right? Think about NFTs a year ago, right? Think about NFTs a year ago. Think about like cannabis when it first started, right? I mean, a lot of these things gave you a lot of monies, right? So in your mind, like again, so I'm asking you guys this question: where do you guys think the next, where do you guys think retail is moving to next? Like, where are we moving to? Where do you guys think? I'm really genuinely interested because I want to know where to run to next, guys. We need to run somewhere else because look at VERU. VERU is pumping again, guys. That thing will not give up, right? Won't give up. It's an absolute monster. Don't stop, fight and come back. Green candles. I mean, this thing's a monster. That thing's almost back to recovering all these red candles here. That's impressive. Hot Trades webcams coming soon. Hot Trades webcams, guys. Right. So let me know. VR and AR. AR, VR, AR. Okay. I mean, those guys would most likely be like acquisition targets, right? Especially for the metaverse and things like that, right? Hugh, I know there's some big companies that do that already. There are a lot of big companies that do that. Um, Almost all calls, practically no puts. Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect, Dan. Right. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would take that gamble. Um, um, buy and hold. Nothing to lose. Audrin. Yeah, I looked into that a little bit. It's just like another Shiba and Dogecoin, right? So that's what that is. Psychedelics, yeah, psychedelics have actually done well in the last year, right? So names like, I can't remember the name. There's a Canadian name that I actually play with. Combine our funds, do a lot large scalps, divide, gains every day, Peter. Yeah, right. Hot trades hedge fund, about $10. Oh wow, really, Dan? Wow, that's actually not bad. Hmm, not bad. But I think metaverse is where everything is going, Doug. Yeah, I think so too, and that's why like we look at some of these metaverse cryptos, right? So like Mana, Sandbox, right? So Portrait Ponzi scheme. You guys wanna get into the the flow, guys. So the pyramid scheme. Pyramid scheme, guys. You guys want to get in? As long as you get in into the floor, you're fine, right? So all you need to do is no, let's not joke about this because it's not even funny. Um, yeah. uh, Roger says the hot trades Ponzi scheme. Let's do it. What do we need to do, Roger? What are the rules? Like to use your experience and connections. 45% sounds good. Yep. Today, good job, everyone. Yeah, exactly right, Alex. It's been very good. So we'll see what happens after hours here. Yeah. What's the S&P? The S&P is selling off, right? S&P is performing exactly as we expected, right? S&P sitting at the lows of the day into the close, right? So that's the expectation. Why? What's happening? People are looking at like and saying, "Oh my goodness, what's happening tomorrow?" Well, we're getting some numbers coming out tomorrow morning. Inflation numbers. Are those numbers going to be good? I don't know, right? Do I want to hold into the close? Absolutely, no thanks. Why? Because I chose life, right? So we're dipping to 440 here. Can we hold 440? Maybe, right? But again, this is the expectation here for the S&P, right? And that's been my only hesitation for picking up like a Tesla, AMD, all these names, because again, people are going to panic, right, with inflation data tomorrow. Um, Maybe we just sell off now into the close like this, right? And then that number, and then we pump tomorrow morning because the numbers are not as bad, but because it's support again at 440, right? So we'll see. So maybe a gamble here for tomorrow morning if the numbers are not as bad, or you just let it crash tomorrow morning and then you gamble, right? Today a pop is coming. Let's go. Come on, David. Have to be good, better than exactly, Hugh, right? Exactly. That's the reason for like we need a 420. We need 420. Exactly, right? So exactly, and that's puts only all calls are Roger. Yeah, but what I'm saying is like the pricing in what's coming tomorrow, the pricing in all the negative news that's coming tomorrow, right? So if this thing is not as bad as expected, you might see some pom poms, right? Some boom boom candles, right? But am I gonna do that though? I don't think so. I wanted to sell off tomorrow, but I don't know. Again, support at 440 here, right? So price level, no, it's support, right? So puts and puts. I could tell you guys about one of my crypto projects I'm working with. All religious organizations. So here we go, guys. Here's our Ponzi scheme. Here's our Ponzi scheme, Audrey. Audrey says, I could tell you about my crypto project I'm working on, religious to come up with a crypto coin for Catholic Baptist for tithing and helping people. That's it. That's an interesting concept. Um, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about crypto and religion, but I know it's already been crossed. Uh, weight has been shed. Okay, sounds good. For VERU, yeah, VERU looks nice. Make some noise. Let's go. Make some noise for VERU. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it looks good, right? It's pumping again. I mean, this thing's a monster. Thing's a monster, right? This requires some more nightfall, I guess. The super chat and drop to the floor, like you. I'm gonna leave it there. Let's hope for an interesting power hour. Yeah, exactly, right. So yeah, come on. Let's go. To the window, to the moon, to take us to 15. Like, we just don't care. Let's go, guys. Come on. Uh, win Lambo. Win $20. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Absolutely useless. Absolutely useless group of people. It's a good business. Oh, that thing wants to go up, doesn't it? Let's go. Make monies. Make monies. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. You're waiting for the after party, Christian. Oh yeah, for the VERU after party. Yeah, to the sky, to the sky, guys, to the sky. I played Nightfall for my wife last night. Oh no, virus. So what are you saying? To the window. Took me out. Bye. Do you see? Oh no, guys. Cam says this has been the most entertaining live stream I've seen thus far. Thank you very much, Cam. Thank you for spending time with us. We just like to have fun and make some monies if we can. If we can, we try. We try to make some monies and then enjoy it. So otherwise, we'd be crying. So Cam, welcome, welcome. Right? If you're not a member yet, guys, you want to come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord because there's more funds. You know what to do. Smash the like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord. So what I'm saying is, I might have. I knew it, Virus. I knew it. Instead of two by end of today, I know. End of the year. Yep, I knew it. So thank you very much, Virus, for sharing the link. Yeah, that's the link to join us in Discord, guys. So come join us in Discord. And weed is a good business one, so everyone can grow it in the backyard. Yeah, how much money would it be? Yeah, yeah. Let's go. So hopefully you guys had a fun day, right? So again, for most of you, VERU performed really well. So all day, every day, yeah, all day, every day. By Tuesday, 9:30 Tuesday, Robert says VERU is going to $17.50. Would I be surprised? No, I would not be surprised. Not for a second. Just the way this thing's performing. Mm-mm. Let's go, TC. Let's go. So we have about 15 minutes left before the market closes, guys. And that thing just sold out, right? Again, Michelle, that thing's just been selling off, and that's KTRA here, it's just selling off. Let me run through a few names, guys. So if you have any questions, anything you're watching, let me know. Right? If you need any help with anything, let me know. AMC is almost to $19, which is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right? So hopefully we can keep going here to $20. Muln, apparently Muln still doesn't know that it's working with Amazon. It doesn't know that, right? It's still dipping, right? It hasn't clicked yet. So BBIG here, BBIG still needs to get about $3, guys, right? So yep, needs to get about $3 here. ATER here again. Some of you guys holding this play needs to get back about $4 and hold that level. If not, don't like it below $4. Why are you rubbing it in? I'm sorry, Michelle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This thing needs to get back about $4. Don't like it below that. Sndl here. Sndl, possible squeeze this week. Yeah, no thanks. It's not going to squeeze. No, I'm sorry, Hero. It's not going to squeeze. Unless there's more cannabis news, right? Yeah. I mean, like again, we talked about this already. Like Sndl off 55 cents, not the worst, right? So 45 cents would be perfect, but 55 is not the worst. It needs some. It needs it needs more news here, right? So AMD here. AMD is at 97, so basically the same level it's been at all day today, right? So I mean, it's done better than the S&P, right? Holding up better than the S&P there because the S&P sitting at the lows of the day, guys. Surprise, surprise, no. What's Nvidia sitting at here? NVDA. Yeah, 218, right? So 218 here. Yeah. Again, Tesla. Yeah, Tesla is at, wow, 977 for Tesla, guys. Lows of the day for Tesla. Yeah. Tesla's looking for the abyss, right? Looking for the abyss then. Anyways, let me take a look. How's CLNE looking into the close? Clean energy, it's flat. It's selling off a little bit into the close here. Into the close here, BBC. So I don't know how I feel about that though. About this candle here, it just seems like we're hanging in the middle of nowhere. So again, hold 7 and you should be fine, right? So yep, 977 for Tesla, Michelle, virus, right? So yeah. I don't mind Tesla at 8 to, yeah, exactly. Honestly, virus, if the S&P wants to crash to 420, because the last time it sold up to that level, I made some nice option gains. So let it sell off if it wants to. S&P sitting at support, guys, 440, sitting on the edge of destruction here, right? Yeah, the market is scared for tomorrow. They're pricing in all the bad news for tomorrow, right? Um, right. So again, this was the expectation, right? So let it sell off all day long, and then we can kind of decide if you want to take a gamble into the close, right? Um, you have about 13 minutes left to make that decision whether you're gambling into the close and buy some calls, or you just wait for it to sell off tomorrow, right? So and then go from there. And VERU just playing with for now, playing with $12. No Santa, no Lambo, nothing. You are getting nothing, Michelle. But AMC might go crazy again, Omar. Um, okay. I like this gimme, the pre-market steals. Damn it. Yeah. Wow, look at that thing go again. Up $12. Yeah, like VERU. No moves, no Dogecoin. All the way down. Basement. Oh, zero. Hashtag went zero. Went bridge. Went bridge. What do you think about Jeb says? What do you think about? What do you guys think about the IPO rumors? People trying to pump it. People are trying to pump it, right? So, um, Jeb, people are trying to pump it. Like I have IPOF calls, and I hope they can pump it nicely. But that's all they're doing, right? Because we've heard nothing from the company about anything coming out, right? So SpaceX, we don't know. Starlink, we don't know. Is it Discord? We don't know, right? So they're just pumping, which is fine, right? But just be aware that it's for me it's a YOLO gamble. EMC is already cray cray, just chilling. Make some noise. Let's go. Make some noise for VERU. Let's go, Tony. Has been playing with your head all week. The week just started, Audrey. You're in trouble. Oh no, BBAI playing with your head. Mm, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here. So, a question for you guys in the chat. As again, like the S&P is trying, like it's fighting. We know this is a psychological level support, this 440 level. Like it's fighting to hold this level, right? Absolutely fighting to hold this level here. So, if it can hold it in balance, that's cool. I just don't know what it's gonna do tomorrow morning, right? So, question for you guys though: what's your favorite stock of the day, guys? Favorite stock of the day? Is it VERU? Is it because not everybody's playing the same stock, anyways. Market is closed on Friday. Yes, it is, Robert. Friday, Good Friday. So, what's your favorite stock of the day here? Is it Tesla? Is it because it's shorted Tesla? Is it because this earnings they seem to be turning out bearish? No, yeah, right. So, which is not a bad thing. Ding dong, which is not a bad thing, right? So we talked about how when you increase interest rates, right? When you increase interest rates, who benefits, right? Well, these banks do, right? These banks do, especially initially, right? Initially, the banks benefit because people are still willing to pay these higher interest rates, the first few months, right? And then yes, as you approach the end of the year, everyone's like, you know what? I can't pay for this anymore. You know what? You can take my house, you can take my car, right? And that's when it turns bad. That's when it turns bad, right? Because people can't afford it anymore, right? But initially, these banks are going to be making monies, right? So that's what we're looking for these banks, especially this week, right? Because they report earnings this week, right? So things like JP Morgan report this week, right? Let me take a look at Bank of America. These guys report on the 18th, right? So don't mind it selling off. It's not actually selling off, it's sitting flat, right? It's not doing anything at all. So JP Morgan here, JP Morgan reports to Wednesday, and it's red, right? So again, if we can sell off all the way to Wednesday, right, and those numbers come out, maybe not exactly the worst thing, right? So for now, watch. VERU, yeah, VERU is going again, guys. Did not expect the return it gave. No, look at this thing go, guys. $13 almost here for VERU. I mean, this is this thing a monster or what? Still holding seat? Oh my goodness, guys! Look at that! Look at that pump into the close. This thing is about to destroy after hours, isn't it? It's about to destroy after hours. Oh, it's ready. It's ready. Like it's ready. 8 minutes, guys. 8 minutes for VERU to start thrusting. Either we massively pump or we massively dump, right? So take the gamble. Oh, there goes Spy on 440. You. um, where's the S&P here? Yep, right. Oh yeah. Don't trust that thing at all, right? So when the dark pools, every stock is going up 1,000%. Musty, no, I feel like they'd find a way to fix that though, right? They would find a way to like either slowly take that out of place, right? Or you know, the reason you say that is because if they take away the dark pools, then these guys have to cover on the open market, for example, right? Or less manipulation. The reason stocks pump a lot of the times, like overly pump, is because they're heavily shorted. Um, so I bet you what they do is they cover the positions before they take the dark pool away, right? They're gonna pump the market, right? They take it away, and then whatever happens after that, right? So you're still gonna have like pumps, but 1,000% pumps, I don't know, right? So that's people they will not allow many people to get rich, exactly, right? So no, no, no. Scam, multiple stocks are shorted more than the float. Yep, musty. They're gonna find a way to cover that up, right, before they take away that stuff. Because I mean, they're just gonna let everybody get monies like that. They're gonna let AMC go to $1,000. Dark pools will never go away. Yeah, I mean, yeah, dark pools. I mean, nothing's changed this year. Like nothing's changed. Like 2 years ago GME, 3 years ago GME ran, right? If nothing happened then, when these guys lost the most amount of money they've ever lost, uh, why do it now? Why do it now? Yep. Let's go, Roberts. Come on. $1. $1 for every K I made on VERU today. Wow. Wow, 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 Roberts. $1, guys. Every 1K for every K I made today on VERU. Let's go, monies. Congratulations, Robert. Good job. That's amazing. Good job. That's monies, guys. Wow, nice. Exactly right, Peter. That's amazing. Congratulations. That's amazing, amazing, amazing. That's monies. That's big monies. That's big monies. Congrats. Oh yeah, VERU gave people some nice gains today. Very nice gains. Hopefully it continues tomorrow. If not, well, we move on to the next, because that's what we do, right? We move on. We're not here to. It's business, guys. We're just here for business. Uh, so anyways, bravo, bravo. Let's go. Um, good job. Let's see here. Do we have an emoji for Robert? This is Robert tonight, guys. On the top right hand corner, this is Robert. Just counting the monies. Counting the monies. There you go. Still have 30 cents holding overnight. Paid 55 cents for those, Warren. Congrats. Good job. Time to sell everything and go all in on AMC again. Little Timmy. Is it ever time to do that? No, Timmy, it's not time to do that. Peter says, "Let's go, Peter. Thank you for the super chat. Let's go." Peter says, 5 cents for every time I put money and the stock has crashed to the abyss. Is the market closed, guys? 4 minutes. Every time. I need some lotion. Good one. I knew Peter was coming with some rubbish. 5 cents. That's a lot of times, Peter. $5? That's a lot of times. Wow. Peter is sending us a super chat from the bridge. Hashtag bridge live. The Peter meter indicator? Yes, Edwin. Um, what crypto are people picking up on this dip, Adam? Um, so Peter talked about LRC last night. Well, on the members only stream last night. So we had a members only stream yesterday to talk about, just hang out, right, and meet some new members. Um, So Peter talked about LRC. There's some really good projects out there, right, to look at on the dips here, right? Things like names like Solana, Luna, right? Some really good pickups. Names like FTM, some really good pickups, right? So um, yeah, I think there's a lot of rubbish to look at. Some lot of rubbish. Let's go. Super chat from Virus, guys. For Nightfall, let's go. Are you ready, Virus? Are you ready? Ready? Headband on. You have 3 minutes. Pants off. Well, the pants are never on, anyways, right? Are you ready? No more babies, please, and thank you, Virus. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Come on. It's Mondays. I don't know where I'm going with that. And thrust. Let's go. And thrust. Come on, Virus. And shake it. Let's go. Come on. Where's Spider-Man, guys? Let's go. And thrust. And thrust. Let's go. XRP. XRP. Right? So XRP to zero, John. To zero. Let's go. Let's go. To the left, cuz. To the right. To the suspenders are loose. Let's go. Is always he has on? Yep, he's all he has on. Let's go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window. To the floor. Just kidding. And thrust. And thrust. Let's go. Go go. Go go. Man, almost missed. Almost missed. I mean, I'm gonna take it off. Off for you, Peter. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go. Don't threaten me with a good time, Virus. Let's go. To the left. To the right. And slide. To the... And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. That's Mindy's favorite song, 100%. And thrust. To the left. And end. Day. On fire. Let's go. You're holding for 12, 2 minutes. To the left. That's your favorite song? It's your favorite song, hero. Let's go. Stuart, guys. Stuart. Oh, perfect timing. Let's go, Stuart. Stuart is ready to go from the window to the floor to the moon. Let's go. Come on, guys. There you go. Stuart, how are you? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We had some fun today, guys. We had fun, even though the market was, well, stocks were good. Crypto was rubbish today, right? So stocks good, crypto rubbish. Again, dips, and dips and dips. So if you have any monies left, yep, there you go. Mendy was Mendy. Mendy plays for I don't know. Oh, Mendy. Is Mendy the City player? Stuart? Mendy, Benjamin Mendy? Is that what you're talking about? Thanks. Let's go at this. Thank you very much. A lot of fun, guys. A lot of fun. If you had some fun today, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you had fun, type in yes in the chat. If you had fun. Ding, 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 cuz. Let's go. No, thank you, Adis. Life is good. Crypto's brutal. Yeah, I know, right, Stuart? VERU saved you. I know. No, VERU saved everybody today. Honestly, saved everybody. Right. So, right. Lots of fun. Yeah, we had a lot of fun today. Honestly, even though crypto was going to zero. Yes, here. No, not at work. I know. Yeah. Let's go, guys. No, it's fun. I really enjoyed it. So thank you guys very much. You guys are amazing. It's fun because of you guys. So always, let's go, guys. Let's go. So VERU closed $12.28 from 6 to 14. That's a pump. $6 to $14, guys. That was a lot of fun. Hopefully we can continue moving tomorrow. If not, it is what it is. It's basically flat after hours here now. Oh, it's green now, right? So when $13, when 15. We'll find out. Oh, it's going. It's going. It's going. Um, Michelle. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's okay. We'll do it again tonight and tomorrow morning. Stuart, crypto stream tonight. I think we need one, even though we're just selling off. Honestly, we need one, right? So Bitcoin is back about $40,000. No more money for dips, guys. Thank you very much, Virgo. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Damon. Let's go, Nasrin. Thank you. Tony, thank you very much. Virus, no more thrusting, please. Who am I kidding? Have a wonderful evening, Virus. Doug, Tony, thank you very much. Peter, you know. Michelle. Michelle. What do I say? What do I say? What do I say? No, I won't say anything for now. Liz, thank you very much. Musty, thank you. Audrin, hashtag Bridge Life Lights, thank you very much. eBreak Gators, Empress, let's go. Robert, let's go. Thank you, Peter. So, anyways, again, there that thing goes, right? So, kind of expecting this thing to run after hours. We'll see if these gains hold tomorrow, right, and go from there. Hopefully, no bad news. Doug, come on, be nice. Michelle, I'm nice, nice. Dan, see you, see you tomorrow. Dan, have a wonderful evening. Let's go, Noir. Let's go, Noir. No more card. No card at the office, please. No card at the office. Yeah, no, VERU looks good, right? So it's gonna fluctuate, of course, because again, the after hour volume is not no offering, please and thank you, right? If this guy's doing offering, just like OCGN did an offering, I mean, this thing will be like this will pick this thing up at the abyss tomorrow. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but you never know, right? So some of these companies take advantage of this, but it's usually not on the first day, anyways. That's all he's doing at the office. Yeah, that's all Noir is doing. I decided to hold it. You did, Liz? Okay. Yeah. I mean, don't see any warning signs for now, right? Uh, but don't see any warning signs for now. Right, it looks good to keep pumping. Hopefully that's the case overnight tomorrow, right? And keep sending it. Yeah, it's going again now, right? All 3% after hours. Is there a supply box here? No supply box here. Supply box here. Enemy spotted. My sell after hours if it hits $15. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, Virgo. Yeah, hoping there's not an offering, right? So that's always the risk you take when you hold these runners after hours. I mean, it looks good. It's up 3% now after hours, right? So it's going. Let's go, Martin. Let's go. Thank you very much. No, today was a lot of fun. There you go, 3.2%. It's going. It's pumping, pumping. Today was a lot of fun. So even though the market was rubbish, like honestly, the market was rubbish, and we still had a lot of fun because of some good names, right? So coming into AMD, 30,000 shareholder orders coming, and it's still going on. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. So we're gonna leave it here for now. Have a wonderful evening. See you guys tonight in Discord as well, and smash the like, hit that subscribe, and yeah, see you guys later. Bye all. Oh yeah, VERU is going, guys. 3.5%. When $15, guys. Look at the Nasdaq. It's a zero, musty. Zero, zero, zero. We'll pick it up at zero. Um, Alrighty. Good night, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys. Bye, contents. Bye, Stuart. See you, cuz. Rabati, good evening. Liz, have a blessed day as well. Diamond, let's go. Musty, see you in Discord. Um, alrighty. Alrighty. Bye, guys. Bye, all.